heroes.
Middle of July.
Here, you're a monster.
Got about a month left or so. Ever been a Gears fan? Oh, dude, Gears is so good. Gears is unbelievable.
Is me.
That was like such a that Gears was such a massive part of my childhood growing up. Ooh. Fable. This was Fable. Oh. February 23rd, 2027. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Any GTA yet? Nope. Been live for about 2 minutes. Seeing what Xbox got for us. Oh shit, what is this?
You've heard the story.
What is this?
Halo, the Chief.
What is this?
Stuff of legends.
Is this a remake or something?
But that's not the story I'm telling today. This one, you haven't heard. Op started simple enough.
What is this?
Drop in, grab the
campaign.
goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed.
Wow, Halo.
Now you ready to get to it? You served long enough. You learned to read.
Is this Halo? I don't think so, no.
This place, more of a freak show. And trust me,
Midnight Jogger, look at the 8.
I know
Freak,
freaky.
mate.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
Good one-liner there. Love a good one-liner.
The thing with simple jobs is, they always get complicated. Plans change. Odds get worse. My advice, bring a Spartan.
3 all new missions. Oh, we're flying? Oh, fuck Legendary, bro. Campaign evolves.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
Oh shit, that's coming soon. Oh shit, it's coming out soon. Play day 1 with Game Pass. Oh my god, bro, games have started to look so insane. There's no way that the games can keep looking better. Like, bro, look at this. You're telling me that this could get better?
You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you
That's crazy.
understand. More than you can handle.
Oh my god.
I've proven
Oh my
myself.
god.
Have you really?
What the fuck?
A sword keeps you alive. A dagger wins the fight.
No, she's beating ass. What game is this?
Place. It's mad.
What the hell? What my new PC just in time? Bro, these graphics are
Confrontation is about
game is
to
this?
begin.
She was
Where are the others? This was dead, Lenny. They're all dead. Move.
But you couldn't have said, hey, Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true. Sit in.
What is this? Resonance? Bro, that looked great. The combat looked sick. She was beating fucking ass. This is a bad year for people who hate playing as women. 2026, the
You
year
ever
of the woman.
Of the Midnight Channel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, any ayayas in chat or what?
Midnight Channel before she died too.
Oh, yeah. Any ayayas in chat or what? Absolutely, dude.
Feels like we're someplace totally different.
Shout out to the Hoyo version. Stell, thank you for the 3 months.
Now then, whatever's going on here, we're getting to the bottom of it. To wield a persona is to wield direct control of one's heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds.
Doesn't it sound cool?
Someone had
So
to see
cool.
that. I'm glad it was you.
Yosuke Hanamura.
supposed to be
It sounds
him?
so cool.
Good times never seem to last long, do they?
Whoa, you can fish in this.
Holy jerk! I can't wait.
So, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on, don't call me that.
All shadows were originally born from humans.
Well, then that means Senpai got killed by her other self.
No! Get
Oh
out
my
of here!
god,
Don't
she
look
killed
at me!
herself.
Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not Rhea? I can't.
Swooty's gonna be on this shit 24/7.
All right. Which means that we
It's a
also
talent,
have to
bro.
catch
It's a
whoever's
talent.
tossing people in here.
I think I'd like to help too. I'm not running away from this. Well, but I have no problem taking down shadows. It's over.
So yeah.
Yo, I'm so checked out. I'm so
Let's team
dude,
up
I'm
and catch
so
this jerk.
Give me out. Let me see Elder Scrolls, man. I'm waiting for Elder Scrolls for 15 years. Saikudo for the voice acting. Oh my god. Nice, dude. Persona 4. Wow, February 18th, 2027. I know I'm pre-ordering. Hi, Trey. How's the city, man? I opened up your stream. I saw your inventory. I was like, well, I missed some shit. Oh my god. Let's see, Halloween game? No, maybe not. No, I did not.
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world. A weapon. A virus. Something worse. Started in quiet towns. Empty roads. Places the world forgot.
Yeah, that's a big old boy right there. Houdini, thank you for the prime.
Guys, I found a nest. These survivors found each other, built walls, pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's back. Absolutely. Because the world has become more dangerous than ever. The dead aren't just wandering anymore. They hunt. In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
Oh, that was tough. Holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? You got boomers in this bitch? That's weird. Got boomers in here. Nothing like a good old-fashioned killing zombies game, man. State of Decay 3. Yeah, absolutely. Nice. Yeah, I would have watched the Saw trailer. Sounds cool. Play it day one with Game Pass. Okay. Unnecessary, Aaron. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Give me a Bethesda title, you bitches.
On the Sea of Thieves, there have been plenty of grand adventures. But what if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience?
Yarg, matey.
With our new free update, Custom Seas, you can.
Yarg,
Let me explain.
matey.
You could create new ways to play. Like Rowboat Royale, where small but bloodthirsty crews duke it out in a furious battle to the death.
Yarg.
Just remember to watch out for explosive barrels.
No, not the explosive barrels,
I'm sure they're
dude.
fine. Or Skeleton Snipe Hunt, where the sharpest shooter with the highest score wins. Or maybe you just want to spawn this, and these, and one of those, and absolutely loads of these, and, well, you get the idea. You could create a cinematic masterpiece. With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance, action,
Wow, guys, I'm dying.
or tragedy.
Holy shit.
Or maybe just show
I'm
the
so
world
down.
from a whole new perspective. Or you could even just create a place to hang. Literally, if you want. Or you could come
7
together for
people
a
who play
party.
this arrived.
Or
Hey,
maybe you
man.
want somewhere you can just kick back and relax.
You know, there's always somebody
Whatever
playing it.
your piratical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas. There's a whole new world
This is
of
a mobile game.
possibility ready to explore.
This is the. I mean, this
dive
is
in
this
and
is mobile
unleash
game.
your creativity. The tools are now in your
Someone
hands.
jumped from their couch.
you
Oh
do
my
is
fucking god! Is that
up to
Sea of
you.
Thieves DLC?
Just
Oh
check
my
out
god!
Please.
Someone is tweaking right now. Wow, dude. Tapped in. Bethesda. Okay.
There is a liar in these tunnels. They call him Führer. But that is not your name.
What the fuck?
Your name is Hunter.
What the fuck? This looks kind of sick.
As a Spartan, you were a legend. You stood for something.
What the hell? This looks kind of fire. What
But
is
where
this?
are the Spartans now? To protect the metro from you. You promised a brighter future
Metro Exodus?
for our people.
This looks sick.
Now, the Norai spreads tyranny in your name. You swore to crush the enemy, to face them head on, and guide the metro to the light.
Bro, I love the way this game looks.
But
It's all dark
darkness
and nasty and
consumes
shit.
you. Spreads like a plague. Eats you from within.
Oh my god, it's the Jackal!
Every step and every move drowns you deeper in
What the
lies.
fuck?
Your lies. And now, Hunter, that legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash. I won't stop until the Führer burns with him. Wake up.
That looks kind of sick, dude. The fuck? That's kind of cool.
World
Releasing
premiere.
in 2039. Yep. Early trailer, Andy. Early trailer. Yes. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. What the fuck is happening? Yo. Can he not fly? Oh my god, can he not fly? No. He can't fly? Yo, this game is probably crazy if you're on drugs. Bro, what the fuck? What are we doing? Who's making these? What the fuck? Dude, who is making these types of games? Whose idea is that?
World premiere.
On drugs now? Holy fuck. So, guy's name is Hugs and Acid. I trust him more than I trust anybody else in chat. Currently on drugs, that game looks crazy.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality.
Chad, did anyone play the new Assassin's Creed?
A champion rises, destined
Do
to
you guys
quell
like it?
chaos
I know it was a lot of
senseless
turmoil because of the fucking the whole shirt thing. Do you guys like it? Is it good? I haven't played it yet. I meant to play it when it came out, but I just never did. Yeah, I think is it called Shadows? It's one where you can play as like a samurai and shit. Yeah, like you can play as two characters. I think one of them is a woman. Which we know that is. Then the other one's like a huge fucking samurai guy. Like, yeah, I might play it. All the gameplay, like previews and stuff, looks sick. Nah, dude, Wukong was
So,
Wukong
it was you
so fucking good.
who set the red cliffs ablaze.
Oranges and Odyssey were better. I just want to play it, bro. Everyone loved. I played like the original Assassin's Creed games, and then I kind of stopped. I played like 1, 2, and 3, and then I played Black Flag, and I did not enjoy that game at all. Which I know is like a crazy take because like Black Flag is like the Assassin's Creed game, but I did not enjoy that game at all. The boat shit sucked.
You'll be going
Boat
to
shit
beautiful
sucked.
Bedford County, USA. Teaming
This is my
with
game right
locals
here.
waiting to join our family.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
Nello's thinking
Reevaluate your life choices. You pissed off a random person on the street. You want a trophy?
This is my type
Even
of
if
game
they
right
don't know it yet. Build a
Yo, Hugs and Acid, how we feeling right now?
you from the apocalypse. Join us. Join us.
Looking for the owner of a severed human head.
What's going on?
Common collection
Okay.
will be given away on a first-come, first-served basis.
Okay, absolutely. What the fuck was that? Help, I'm lost. Yeah, I mean, I'm sober and I'm lost. Buddy.
World premiere.
Give me something. Give me something. Give me something.
You buried your wounds.
What the fuck?
Left your people behind. Believing time would see them heal.
What the fuck?
But what is left in the dark sickens. And some binds cannot
Another fucking woman. Another fucking woman protagonist, man. I'm tired of this woke shit. Where's all the hot dudes? Where's the Bobby, bro? Where's the dudes? Dudes and fishing. Where's all the dudes?
Accept what waits for you.
Dante, 25. Got it. Bethesda. Oh, snipe that shit. Come on. Come on. Fallout. Bang.
Answer the call of 76.
Welcome to the surface, a sprawling paradise. Meet the locals, learn to fish. Doesn't that sound nice? What a hoot! You found loot. This is no time to hoard. Share your stroke of luck with your pals. All aboard. Build your camp as a team. Hey, that's pretty swell. But in this Appalachian wonderland,
All is not well.
Gadzooks! It's worse than expected.
Is this the DLC that they announced like last year?
In places undetected.
Didn't they do something? It wasn't an Xbox game showcase. It was something else. Didn't they do it? Didn't they announce this?
Gather all your friends when you fight this infestation. That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all. Rebuilding our bright future from the ashes. Rising
They refuse to make Elder Scrolls. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. It's been 15 years, man. Where is Elder Scrolls 6? You bastards.
Vault 70. Oh, dear.
Cool. Well, definitely not gonna have two Fallout things. Aries, thank you for the 6 months. Parish, baby. Oh! Oh!
Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance. Argent Anor trembles in the wake of your actions. They follow you now.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about Doom.
Council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb.
God damn it. I'm actually getting edged right now, dude. I was like, no way, there's another Bethesda thing. There's another Bethesda thing that I also don't care about.
Is your pain given shame? It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed
Zombies DLC.
may leave. I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
Okay, no, this looks sick. Okay, I completely lied. That looks sick. Alright, I completely lied. This looks awesome.
With the Slayer gone, have you not found peace? The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
Yo! I need a minimum 60 milligram instant release to play this game. Dude, what? This looks fucking sick.
We're going to find him.
All right, I can't lie. That looks awesome. That looks fucking awesome. Holy shit. First mid-world premieres ever. Hey, man. Gears was cool. Oh, shit. That bitch is almost here. We got a month. What the fuck? Yo, that was sick, dude. I'm not a Doom guy, but that was awesome. Last Doom I played might have been in 1991. Bethesda! Ah. GTA. My cabbages! Nova, thank you for the 3 months. Great song. Phenomenal song choice. Legendary. Simpsons Road Rage. Yo, what a game. What a game, Simpsons Road Rage. Mother? Taxi. There's so many games. Crazy Taxi is an insane one. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's the new Xbox! Hey, I have one of those. Kind of. Oh my god, it's a new Xbox. Wow. Hello, CD in the bathroom. I'm fucking hell. W nostalgia. 25 years in the X25. Wow. I love the aesthetic of Xbox. Growing up with it. My shit, dude.
In the frozen north, we know only one way of life. We know the
More Bethesda. I don't know, dude. I think two is all we're gonna get.
We know the bite of cold steel.
Dude, I've tried to play games like this, and I could just never do it. I don't know. Like games like Civ, Age of Empires, shit like that. I could just never do it. This is David shit. This is definitely David shit for sure.
To the worthy, and the next proving ground awaits just beyond the horizon.
Expansion. Love an expansion. Give me some more IAI shit, dude. Got some Mojang. Minecraft! Minecraft 2, chat. Dang. Ass beat. What the hell is this? Man, I think it's Zinni for a trailer. That's crazy. The likeness that they captured for Zen is fucking nuts, dude. They got his head shaped perfectly. How'd they do that? Gamesy's dead, dude. Gamesy's dead. Crazy. What the fuck? Is this Minecraft Dungeon Simulator? Wait, what is this? Is this literally Minecraft Dungeons? Actually, this exists? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a big Enderman, Creeper Man. Enderman? Oh, nope. Just big old boy. Okay. What the hell? This is... Oh, it's been out? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Minecraft Dungeons 2? Sure. There you go. The fact that you guys know is hilarious. You guys are Minecraft Dungeon grinders. Look at you guys. Actually, streamer called The Warden. Hell yeah, Chuck. Nice. Son's played it? You don't gotta blame it on your son, Reeve. If you're grinding, bro, you're grinding. Just own it, man. Don't blame it on your son now.
World premiere.
Ayaya? Ayaya?
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic.
Okay, this looks sick.
Take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises, for our next act is about to begin.
Alright, this looks sick.
Are you sitting comfortably? Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating? Watch closely then.
J-Boss 18, thank you, man.
Shadows tell their story. Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves Masters. Through a deal with the devil, the Masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can. That's your cue. Run.
Dude, this looks awesome. What is this? Oh my god, I'm a fucking magician? Yo, I cannot lie. This looks fucking awesome. What is this? Dude, this looks sick. Jeff, thank you for 2 years. Dude, I love the art style's turning you away. Dude, I am the opposite. I love this. Yo, that looks fucking awesome.
A deal's a deal, Jacob. I'll see you soon.
Hell yeah, dude. I love that art style. That was fucking sick. And I'm a magician running around doing magic and shit. That was cool. That was my favorite one so far, other than Gears. That was cool.
What would you give for victory? Your life? The lives of your sons?
The line between victory and defeat is thin.
What the hell?
What if you had within you power, terrible and divine, to destroy your enemies, break their will? Would you have the strength, the resolve to wield it?
Oh shit.
If destiny was there, within reach, could you sacrifice everything?
Yo, this game is all over the place.
For your country.
Yo, this game is everywhere, dude. It's got guns, magic, zombies, fucking grappling hooks, skeletons, more magic.
For your emperor.
What the f... They just tried to put every Buzz, like, thing that you could put into a game into one trailer. What the fuck was that? Hey, what's up, man? More Bethesda!
Glenumbra's full of thieves. What is it you're after? Don't take this the wrong way, but we've been watching you. You've got talent and a lot of promise.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this fucking
Are you ready to talk about planning a real heist,
ESO? Yep.
Welcome to our Thieves Guild. Our members will show you the ropes. This job is going to need every
I mean, it's
trick in the
literally
book.
anything except Elder Scrolls 6 at this point. I mean, it's legitimately anything except for Elder Scrolls 6. They'll make DLC for Fallout 76 and ESO until they fucking die.
Quick fingers.
No one plays this!
Truly know what's behind a door. Or if that's not quite your style.
I can't lie, I saw KZ and I got like a
Take a
little dope,
direct
but the
approach.
trailer's too happy for it to be Elder Scrolls.
There's other treasure all around the world, if you know where to look and are willing to fight for it.
So sad. I wonder if this is still popping. I never played ESO.
Or danger.
I know there was a
The
time
Thieves Guild
that
has
Elder Scrolls was
everything
going
you
fucking
need,
nuts.
as long as you're willing to take it.
It's not.
Mind if I do? Hands off the cheese. I got here first.
Yeah, I hear. Felt weird. Yeah, I don't know. I never got into it.
Oh.
Sure. You're telling me we got 3 Bethesda trailers and none of them are anything that people actually want? That studio is just cucking us, dude. Another Bethesda. Fuck! Studio is just actually cucking us, man. Where are we going right now? Chat, any 07s or what? Any 07s or what? Where are we going right now? Oh my god, is this drone sim? Solo, thank you for the 20. This is a flight simulator? Hell yeah, dude. There's somebody out there that actually just got off their couch and is fucking cheering in their house right now. They just cracked another cold one. Fuck yes, dude. And I could be a blimp! Someone's tweaking right now. They literally just saw the Goodyear blimp and they're ecstatic, bro. Couldn't be happier. Hell yeah, man. She called me out pretty aggressively just there. Hey, listen, Sparrow, you're into flying blimps, bro. You're into flying blimps, man. I got nothing against it. You like what you like, man. Why are you linking me Ghost of Hope shit? I don't care. What is this? Oh, never mind. Bethesda presents the worst shit you've ever seen instead of Elder Scrolls 6. Never mind. Oh, they've been cucking me for years, dude. Every time I see Bethesda pop up, I just get so much hope, and then it's immediately just stripped away from me every single fucking time.
The mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes without a sound,
No.
People move within.
Yeah.
The Moists move in secrecy, renowned for their mastery of mechanisms. As the old order begins to fall,
Yo, KJ, she's insane.
can
bro.
remain untouched.
Yo. That bitch is crazy.
When all is obscured,
She was closet
The
crazy
battle
for
has
2
only
episodes,
just
and now
begun.
she's fucking nuts, dog.
beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in
lost
the
my fucking
human
mind.
heart. This is your game to decide.
Yeah, it's just trendy on it. No, actually, it's actually a Hood of Pack-a-Punch, bro. No bullshit. Melanie is fucking insane, dude. That bitch is nuts. Sincere talked to her one time, and she lost her fucking marbles, dude. She's nuts. Give me 10. Give me 10. I can fix her. Dude, she's crazy. Her man talked to one other person, and she started.
Dracula's
tweeting.
castle is just ahead.
Castlevania.
I have come
Oh my
to
god, is this
destroy
the Dead
you,
by Daylight DLC?
just
No
like
way.
my father,
Yeah.
mother, and their allies before me.
Yeah. Dracula will fall at my sword.
No one believed me when I said the newest Belmont would be a girl.
God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
Yeah, I don't like that. Whole cast is fucked up. Great television, man.
You are no more than
Did I watch Obsession? I did. Obsession was fucking awesome, dude. Some of my favorite movies I've seen in a very long time. This year for horror has been great. I feel like there's so many new horror movies that have been coming out, like original good concept horror movies, not like shitty remakes, which is hilarious because one of the trailers in Obsession is another Insidious movie. Like, bro, give it a fucking rest.
I am Rose Belmont, and I will hunt
No one
the
wants to
night.
watch that shit. Yeah. Oh my god, they moved it up! Castlevania. Wow. Backrooms was good. I didn't watch Backrooms. I saw a lot of hate and a lot of love for that movie. I feel like there was no, like, it was okay. It was literally like, if that movie's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, or that was the best movie I've ever seen. There was like no.
Some years have
in
a
between at all.
color to them.
Yeah.
A haze that seems to
double
fill the whole
Hasi, double
world.
sake for LAT phase? Sure. Is that catfish smoking a
glow.
cigarette? Yeah.
You discover wonderful new places.
Wow.
Dear friends you
This is
always needed.
There's something about that like text sound, like the bubble sound, you know what I mean? Like this, the noise that like gives me peace in my life from like older games. That's my shit.
As you live your days.
Wow, guys. We all take a second. This is great. This is just fantastic. Wow. Bethesda.
World premiere.
There's only 5 more minutes. This has got to be a banger. Last trailer. Maybe the last one. This has got to be a banger. Last trailer, like fucking showcase. bro. Give me some. Replacer 12. They're showing COD. Is COD gonna be in this? Shit, it may be. It's already, yeah, it might be. It's June. Attached said so. Oh, Attached said so. Oh, it's 2 hours? Oh, shit. That's perfect timing, man. Yo, there's no game in here, by the way. Persona 6. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, what a trailer that was. I didn't play Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
World premiere.
Give me some weeb shit, dude. Give me some real, unadulterated weeb shit. Call of Duty! Oh. Not Call of Duty! I love the new creative direction they're taking COD, man. really off the wall level shit here, man. This is unexpected, honestly. Completely unexpected here. What is this? Is this Spyro? Is that fucking Spyro? This is Spyro? They're still making Spyro games? What the hell? Oh my god, I didn't know they still made Spyro. Hell yeah. I almost burned my parents' house down when I was like 5 years old playing Spyro. Because I didn't have a memory card for my PlayStation 1 and I didn't want to, and I wanted to play the game, so I put a towel on top of it so it wouldn't make noise. I just burned down my parents' house. Good times, dude. I didn't know they still made Spyro. Hell yeah. Come on, man. Give me some.
It's my kind of night. Alarms are ringing. Bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
My fingers slip.
Oi!
And every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
What the hell is this? Oh, is this Bioshock?
Hooligans, come to order.
I see the gears and I just think Bioshock. I never played Bioshock. This is where everyone in chat goes, what?
Schemes have schemes.
Oh, what?
I prefer to make it up as I go.
Sure. Aroma game. Oh, right here, you guys. Good times. Oh, so you guys haven't played it? Alright, we're chill. I thought you guys were cooking.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman.
Ass beat.
Cheap rubbish.
Hey, Trey, this is right up your alley, bro.
A corpse in hand.
You grew up right around the corner, didn't you?
Grave, as they say.
Look at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for
Yo,
me.
this sounds like they got the most, like...
Fucking Darrow.
This sounds like they got a bunch of Americans to do what they think is a British accent to voice act his game. Like, just the most, like, offensively awful British accent that you could possibly make. They just got a bunch of Americans to go into a voice acting booth and just say a bunch of lines, and that's what
I am the Miracle Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
What happens if I fired a few holes in you?
The lift is now unlocked.
Blimey!
Ah, defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
Does that robot have a mustache?
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
This is another game that is just everywhere. Everything is happening. Anything that could happen is happening right now.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices, but I just found a way to control the past.
Oh,
Change
it's a
using
British
control.
robot. Oh,
Make things unfair.
Gotta have a mustache.
In our favor. Brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the blood, the priest. Who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya. The ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it
What is happening?
downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future.
Bro.
But this time, we've a chance to steal it. What more could an honest thief ask for?
Stairs, well, they're all going to screw you in the end.
What is happening? Okay. Okay. Well, that was one of the games that I've seen today.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing
Hey, listen, Matt
characters
Booty, we don't
and
need a
incredible
deep
world
dive on what I
building.
just watched, man.
And
I'll
it's
be
an
honest.
Xbox console exclusive coming in 2027.
Thanks, Matt Booty.
Thank you so much for joining us today. This is a milestone
Oh, so you guys
year
lied.
for
It's not
us
2 hours.
as we celebrate
You fucking
25
liars.
years with you, and we're excited about our lineup of iconic games. Record-breaking Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master
Halo.
Chief, rebuilt from the ground up. The
You're telling me
extraordinary
that was the
world of
last
Fable,
game?
Full
You guys said it was 2
choice and
hours.
consequences.
You're telling me I just
Incredible
watched
games
some
from our
fucking
partners
British robot
at
shit
Sega,
as the
4A
last game?
Games, Koei Tecmo,
Really?
and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027. In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day, but before we do, one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. Now, more than ever, with a new Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way. Last month, the teams at Infinity Ward and Activision
Oh my God.
gave us a glimpse of the story
Oh my
and
God.
gameplay. Today, they are back with a first look at DMZ, reimagined in
Oh
a
my God.
way that only Call of Duty can deliver.
Oh my god. Chat, can I get some ooze? Holy shit.
용이하면 최고령도자 동지.
유명한 용도 아래 우리 조선 반도는 질서정연하고 강력하다. 남부 차단 구역에서 발생했던 산업사고는 우리 공화국의 용적 투쟁으로 이미 수습되어 조국의 안전엔 흔들림이 없다.
Oh shit.
차단 구역은 안전하다.
My god, it's DMZ extraction shooter. It's an extraction shooter.
Hey, I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if there's any weapons or gear laying around.
No, that's a negative. That's not why we're here.
I'm gonna be fine. It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
I say again, that's a negative. Okay, get your ass upstairs.
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
The hell? Just gonna leave him down there? What
Where
type of
are we at on
shitty
the
ass
intel?
fucking teammate are you?
Got it.
Oh shit.
Alright. This
find that HVT. On you.
Overwatch to actual. Letting that intel compromise your location. Enemies are alerted to your position.
Shit. Yeah, you know we're here. Damn.
Bro, lock in. Alright, let's just find that HVT.
Yo, they deadass just let him die and then like didn't do anything about it. That's insane.
Hey.
Joker, leave the 9.
What's up?
This Twitch chat POV.
Fuck.
This is Twitch chat POV right here. Yeah. This Twitch chat POV right here. Yup. Why isn't it like third person?
Was that the HVT? Hey, fuck the HVT. Let's just go to exfil. Fuck.
And he's baiting? This gotta be Tony.
I got you, man.
This gotta be Tony. He's baiting too.
You good? Yep. Let's just get out of here. All right. Let me get some ammo. Yep. Oh, hell yeah.
All right, let's move. Overwatch to actual. Look for any building with green smoke. I say again, green smoke. Brace, you got eyes?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn. Sure. I'm confused why it's like in this like point of view. Like, why like do I have to play? Is this like what I'm playing
inside.
or is this just for like cinematic purposes?
Copy.
It's gotta be just like cinematic purposes. Right?
Please have medical. Oh, thank you.
Because we're dying and we're spectating.
Hey,
oh my god, man.
downstairs.
Yeah, this is DMZ first look. No, he's trapped. Oh my god, he's camping the expo. Yeah, shoot his bot. They got choppers in this bitch? No! Camping the exfil, dude. What a pussy. Oh my god, dude, they're looting the balls. PvP or PvE? Well, considering he was fucking murdering people, probably PvP. There's probably it's probably just the normal shit with extraction shooters. There's probably like valuables around the map you loot and all the normal stuff. Hard rated lot. Warzone dead? I fucking hope so. Let's go, dude. Down to the good shit. Now we're getting into the good shit.
Welcome to the Coalition, here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, home of Gears of War. When Gears debuted in 2006, it instantly redefined the genre.
What a fucking
And now in
game.
2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been, celebrate with our fans, and lay the foundation for where Gears is going next. To get there, we're taking it all the way back to the day the world changed and the fight began. Emergence Day. It's a day of unimaginable loss that sits at the heart of our universe. And today, for the first time, we're ready to take you inside the studio and show you all the ways to play with our new movements, weapons, and modes that will make E-Day the most brutally satisfying Gears yet.
Is that all you got?
Before we talk about what this game is, I think it's important to share why we chose E-Day. When we started this project, we were moving to Unreal Engine 5. It was a new foundation with a blank slate. So we took a moment to reflect on what makes Gears so special to us and to our fans. We realized that all of the things that make this world feel so unique, brotherhood, brutality, that melancholy
I was 8
beauty,
years old,
over-the-top
fucking
spectacle,
kick-flipping on
they're
top
all
of gridlock
perfectly
and
set
shit.
up in this one moment in time.
It was a
E-Day.
blast. Playing canals, and I was the little asshole kid that would like slide, pick up the snipe on the opposite side.
And to tell that story, we wanted to build an experience that evoked the vibes of the original Gears game.
DMZ plays like that. I'll make it my mission to end Activision. Oh my god.
So we started with this one still from the Mad World trailer. It's Marcus facing down the Locust, defiantly firing.
Oh my god, it's a corpser!
Against overwhelming odds. And we said, this is the emotional core of Gears. This is the tone and feeling that we wanted to build our next game around.
This is our most ambitious game yet. E-Day is a story we haven't been able to tell before because we didn't have the technology to do it. We finally have the tools to reimagine the Gears world at a new, unprecedented level of detail. We're pushing Gears to new heights with the densest, most detailed world we've ever created.
Why does every dev POV gotta be
large-scale
ass?
environments.
It's even worse from up here.
Fully
Like,
dynamic ray trace
I get they
lighting,
want to like slow-mo show off their trailer and shit.
and richer real-time destruction.
Chat, don't be ripped. And like, why are
Starting
they
with
all
an empty
ass?
hard drive, we literally
I
rebuilt
just don't get it, bro.
everything from scratch.
Everyone's always want to slow-mo
Characters,
walk, fucking
enemies,
hip fire,
weapons,
and be dog shit. Let me see
animation,
someone slide cancel
sound.
something, dude.
The world
Let me see
itself,
somebody hit an active
and then we
reload.
tear it
You know what I
apart in
mean?
front of
Fucking
you.
slam. Why is everyone always terrible?
You'll fight against bigger and more brutal enemies
What the fuck is that?
with new and craftier weapons, and navigate the battlefield with more natural character movement so that every moment of emergence plays smoother and hits harder.
This is a game that feels like Gears,
I
but
love
plays like
it.
new.
Coaches don't play.
It's a return to the
Should get
feelings
pat
that
on the
we
sticks,
had
man.
when we played the original games, but now reimagined,
Get pat through the
evolved,
extra
and
fine
enhanced with the power of a new engine.
E-Day is set before the events of the original Gears of War. After decades of conflict, peace has
Nicole
finally been
Fawcett
declared
like
on Sarah, and the Gears have returned
Isn't she
home.
like, not her, but isn't there someone else named Nicole Fawcett that's like an actress or something? Who am I thinking of, chat?
Love you, baby.
Marcus Phoenix and Dominic
Farrah
Santiago
Fawcett,
are
that's what it
young
was.
veterans trying to adjust to civilian life while grieving the loss of someone they both loved.
Yo, I'm kind of built like
Carlos
Marcus, though,
Santiago,
too.
Dom's older brother and Marcus's best friend.
To Carlos.
To Carlos. Best fucking brother anyone could ask for.
Carlos died in combat in a moment of sacrifice before the war ended, and without him, Marcus and Dom's
Low-key,
relationship
okay,
is
little bro.
distant.
Sure. Twig.
With the world just
Yo,
barely
when Dom
on the
died-
cusp of peace and our characters
Spoiler
coming to
alert.
terms with
That
their
was,
new reality,
like-
the locusts
Bro, that might
emerge
have been the
and
first
change
time, like
everything.
first death in any video game ever where I was like, oh my god. No fucking
There are
shot.
reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna. Strap these up.
E-Day tells not one, but two origin stories.
What was the
start
other
of
one,
this
too?
world
There
falling
was,
apart and a brotherhood
fuck,
coming
what was-
together.
I forgot his name, dude.
And over the
Awesome.
course of 3
Jerry, that could
intense
be tier 2
days,
before.
you'll
What's
see
the,
how loss reshapes this world
Carmine,
and our
that's
characters,
what, see, you know ball one.
beginning with a night
Carmine,
of desperate
dude.
survival
That
in a
one
brand
sucked.
new city.
Carmine's was so sad, dude. Oh my god. Carmine was so sad. I was a Carmine main in
We decided to focus our story on just one city, so you could really feel what war does to people. When we started creating Kelowna, we wanted it to be more than just a backdrop. We wanted to feel alive, like it was another character in the story, packed with layers and personality.
I love the Gears world.
Kelowna used to be all about innovation and discovery.
Like it's nerdy, but like the architecture
Years of
and
industrialization,
like, the way that they
Cog War
world build
effort
Gears
totally
is so
reshaped it. With such a rich history, it made sense to lean into that classic Gears retro vibe. Towering architecture, robust vehicles, and grounded technology. Kind of like those gritty industrial cities from the 1970s. We also looked right outside these windows at the mountains, the ocean, and local landmarks to help give Kelowna its unique style.
Oh my god, it's Rogers Arena.
As you play the campaign, the city reveals itself through the main districts. The historic center, with its classic Gears architecture in stone and steel. The downtown core, more modern, reshaped by decades of industrial growth. The military airfield, set at the forest edge with shipyards nearby, the refineries, and supporting working-class neighborhoods, built around constant emulsion production.
Gears plays best in a city, and Kelowna is the ultimate battlefield. Kelowna's density, tight streets, mixed with open spaces, let us rethink how a gear moves through the world. And it created the perfect stage for greater scale and verticality in combat. Our soldiers are basically giant tanks in armor.
God damn!
The cars, weaving through hails of bullets. And we wanted to keep that heaviness, but add more fluidity to how you move through the battlefield.
There we go, we're beaming.
Cover is life in Gears. And we've completely rebuilt our movement and cover systems, with smoother transitions and a bigger range of cover heights and shapes, including new low ground cover. This all allows us to create more complex and organic feeling spaces than ever before.
Whoa, I can reload.
From sprint, you can now slide, which lets you quickly get under objects, slide around corners, or transition more smoothly into cover from a run.
The slide is a good ad for this.
And we added the ability to jump, which really opened up this citywide battleground. We get to play with more verticality, climbing walls and vehicles, or clearing gaps in crumbling buildings to reach new flanking routes.
Does this game have multiplayer? I would assume so,
At the heart of our gameplay is still that great Gears combat puzzle. A mix of unique enemy combinations, tactical weapon choices, and your ability to read and move through the arena.
Where's Billy Mental at?
But now you have more choice than ever, and we get these peaks of almost action movie sequences.
God, dude, this is just bringing back all the memories of me being just
land next to your buddy and revive him, scramble through cover, slide under a truck, and hit safety on the other side.
Like when people were down in game, and you pull out the pistol and like ADS over and over again, so it looks like you're spanking them, or you fucking pull out your nade and twirl it and then face fuck them with it. Oh my god, dude, it's bringing back all the memories.
Narrow streets and alleys to more open districts,
God
where you
damn,
have access
dude.
to entire neighborhoods.
Oh,
you
here's
have
the
strategic choices. Do you take the enemy head on? Do you flank them from a side entrance? Or do you climb up to the balcony across the street and take them all out with your long shot? It's up to you. And if you're playing co-op with your friends, well, then you can try all three at the same time. Taking your own path reveals small stories from the city.
Gears multiplayer.
Survivors trapped in an apartment. There's a civilian
There was
in
a
that
couple
building.
different game modes. There was something called Annex, which is like King of the Hill, essentially. That was a newer
You still have your orders, but it's up to you.
game mode, but you have to stand in a circle until you cap it and it gives you
or
points.
how much of the city
Kind
you
of
choose to
like domination more than King of the Hill. It's like Dom and King of the Hill had a
fully realized.
And then there was just like
To
one.
create
It's
a
like
city
S
of
and D
this
with no
scale
bomb, like one
and
like
detail,
round
we needed
based
to invest
was
in
the
an
main like
entire
game mode
suite
of
of
it.
tools. Tools for roads, intersections, sidewalks, e-holes, buildings, rooftops, and pipes. We have a
Chances of you
procedural
becoming a
content
Gears
generation
bro?
toolset for scattering
Zero.
millions of
Currently
pieces
zero.
of trash
Back
and
then,
debris
also zero.
across the ground to make Kelowna feel lived in.
Yeah, execution.
This is
that's
the
what it's
largest, most complex location you've ever
Oh my
seen
god,
in a
what the
Gears
fuck
game.
is that thing?
But the board control is connected to an older antenna.
Yeah,
I can
curve
reconfigure
sound
their
too,
radios
man.
to reach Afira.
Gears is a big part of my childhood.
Do it.
I played a
The
fuck
remaining
ton of
gears
this
will
game.
hold the fort.
In other Gears games, the world's basically already dead. There are very few human survivors left. But in E-Day, you're watching a live city get ripped apart in front of you.
Was it Nick Mercy Gears, bro? Yeah, he was.
People who once went to work, sporting events,
T-Box, what's up, little man?
and celebrated the possibility of peacetime are now stopped in their tracks. They abandon their cars and run for survival, attempting to find refuge in subways or stores. A glimpse of a child's toy or dinner left uneaten are reminders of what's been lost and the horror of what the locusts have unleashed.
Dude, sniping was so good. The noise, that's like one of the best headshot noises
You'll
in
experience
video
the
game
locust
history.
decimation at
Is a
all
long
scales
shot
in E-Day through our customized
headshot
destruction
in Gears,
technology.
bro. Just the fucking the head exploding in that game
E-holes are back,
was one of the
unleashing
best
waves of enemies from under your
sounds
feet
in
at
all
any
of
moment.
As a game design element, getting to use E-holes again as a spawn mechanic is brilliant. Locusts can come out of the ground anywhere, you can toss a grenade in to close them up, just adds this great tactical layer to encounters.
But you'll also encounter massive sinkholes that'll pull down vehicles and entire buildings. And no amount of detail is too small, as micro-destruction goes beyond what we've ever done before with chippable cover across a range of materials.
Oh my god, destroyable
Your impact
cover.
is real, visceral,
I'm back,
and leaves a
Vanguard.
mark on the world. Destroyed Beauty has long been a visual pillar of Gears of War, and we finally get to show the before, making the after hit that much harder.
Oh, dude, I forgot about Fort, dude. Fort was cool. I didn't play it all that much, but it
Recognize
was
a
cool.
neighborhood that was once intact is now completely destroyed.
I'm trying to remember all the Gears
You'll walk
maps
through city
from
streets
Gears
filled
of
with
War 1.
smoke and fire,
There's like
and it feels
gridlock,
completely different from how you first
mansion,
experienced
canals,
it. You start getting this real feeling
fuel
of the city's a
depot.
character, and it's really under attack.
What was the swamp one? You guys remember? It was like raining, disgusting. It was like green, swampy map. I don't remember the name of it though. Fuck, dude. What was the name of that map? I don't remember. Bullet Marsh. That's fucking good comms, Xavius. Good fucking comms.
There's this colossal event going on in the plot, but
Dude,
the
that
actual
map was
characters
sick,
and the journey they go on is where you
Get
get to
all
explore
types of
themes
stuff
of burden, of loss, and of loyalty. The whole world of Gears is about characters. It's the nightmarish monsters from below versus the soldiers that hold the line in a war for survival.
Backs 29. Fucking my.
You okay? No way this is real. It's pretty fucking real to me. On your feet.
This was our opportunity to focus on what makes Gears characters so special and what makes our enemies so iconic.
Dab doodle.
The entire campaign is played from the perspective of our new squad, Bravo. As the invasion breaks out, you'll meet Mags Carter, a former Gear now sweating it out at Kelowna's emulsion refinery.
Now, why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop? And quit going through my stuff.
And you'll also meet rookie cadet Lucas Reyes.
Hell.
A sharp comms officer who never made it to the front lines despite his dreams of military glory.
Holy fucking shit.
Megs and Lucas, together with Marcus and Dom, are 4 soldiers thrown together,
Absolutely.
fighting through tensions with each other while fighting the Locusts, ultimately forging their bonds in battle.
We follow Bravo Squad with our cinematic cameras, just like the intense war movies we love. The shots are intentionally gritty and a bit shaky. Leaning into these rough edges is what makes you feel like you're right in the middle of the action.
Corpsey.
Bravo's story also intertwines with others called to defend the city, including returning characters like warrior philosopher Ty Caliso.
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix.
Ty. And fans of the books will finally get to see the hard-ass Raven pilot Gil Gettner in-game for the very first time.
Let's go and fuck this mess.
Marcus and
That
Dom
was
are
tough.
absolute legends. You can spot those strong jaws and thick necks from a mile away. But if you go too realistic, you lose those unique features that make them stand out. Honestly, Marcus just isn't Marcus if you take away his classic permascout. So instead of chasing perfect realism, we focused on making them believable and memorable, respecting the details that really make them who they are.
Material and character fidelity in Gears of War E-Day far surpasses anything we've been able to achieve before. Our facial animation systems have been completely upgraded for E-Day, with 3 times more joints and over 350 facial shapes sculpted for each head alone to really represent the emotion in our characters.
What the
Marcus has more detail in his eyelashes than his entire character model did in the original Gears of War on Xbox 360.
Phoenix. Marcus.
October 6th.
Sergeant, 26 RTI C Company. Next of kin, Adam Phoenix.
With the amount of layers we have, we've never had fidelity at this scale. Combined with a much more sophisticated animation rig, this allows us to have way more expressive characters with a huge range. From a small smirk to yells on the battlefield.
Come and get some, you goddamn grubs!
Your experience takes on a new intensity. We're pushing the graphical limit with 4K Ultra HD resolution, native HDR10 rendering, hardware ray tracing at 60 frames per second in campaign, and up to 120 frames per second in multiplayer.
When it comes to the Locusts, to make them more believable, we made them scarier. The drones are wild and vicious. The boomers are even bigger.
Big old boom.
Like living battering rams smashing through doorways onto the battlefield. The wretches scream so loud it disorients you before they rip you apart. And the Reavers, they crawl up buildings and rain fire from above. Basically, the whole Locust army, whether new or old, are more intense than ever before.
So what now, Marcus?
We save everyone we can.
Fuck, that's tough.
Gears of War has never been a horror game, but the world has always felt horrifying. And with E-Day, we lean into that even more. Our new gore system means damage feels meaty, responsive, and satisfying.
Play this, I'm being dead ass. Yeah. People fucking love this game. It's me, I'm
Muscle
people.
and cloth deforms in response to your attacks, and blood and bone damage adds to the intensity of combat. Gore is localized as well. Shoot a locust in the arm or leg, and you'll see the bullet take a chunk out of it. Or land a heavy shot on a limb, and our dismemberment system will rip it clean off in glorious detail.
Sure.
The Nasha is going to get you the most satisfying shots, covering you in blood, or pop heads from afar with the long shot. We've revamped our favorite weapons for E-Day. And of course, we also have some fun new ones for even more brutal ways to tear your enemies apart. The new Gut Puncher grenade launcher is a COG weapon that fires armor-piercing explosive rounds. Quick fire a round to let it explode, or hold the trigger to control when it detonates. That means you can place a well-timed explosion behind an enemy protected by cover, or with practice, master its long-range e-hole closing potential. The Incinerator is our new shotgun. You can see the emulsion literally melt the skin off an enemy's body. Before, you'd probably get into a grapple if an enemy came charging at you. Now, you feel the power of getting to incinerate them when they get close. And of course, the Lancer.
I want to see the melees for all these guns. They all have like blades and shit. Oh yeah.
Nice.
The creation of the Chainsaw Lancer is another origin story from lore that we wanted to show in E-Day.
I don't think you were
From the
alive
moment that Ty grabbed that chainsaw to rip
Big
through
Chatter
a locust
22.
at the Superstore, to a prototype kit bash on the front lines of the invasion, all to deliver on that gratifying moment when you finally get to slice a grub in two.
2006. Holy shit. I locked. Thank you for the 40. Cheddar 22. Breakman 12. Appreciate you guys.
Gears music has always been about tension, escalation, and release. When a fight kicks off, the music hits hard.
Yeah, I am on that.
It tightens as things get more dangerous. And when you drop the last enemy, you hear that familiar big ringing chord. For E-Day, we kept that structure, but made the sound harsher. Together with our composer, Adam Lastica, we built the score to match a world on the verge of collapse. The electric guitar returns alongside classical instruments, but both are pushed into uncomfortable territory. Like dragging a bone saw across a cello, creating dissonance that never fully resolves.
Where the hell are we?
And then there's the sound design. All chainsaws have voices. When it came to the sound for our Proto-Lancer, it was important to us to track down the exact make and model that was recorded back in 2006, and rebuild it from the ground up using our new sound effects system. This chainsaw has a 14-inch blade with that signature meaty yet intimate sound, and when it revs, you can hear all the gnarly details. In terms of how you'll experience Kelowna, I always think about our acoustic system like this. I'm walking down a street and I hear the sound reflecting off the walls around me. Then I step into an alley and everything immediately tightens. I come back out into a wide space and the sound opens up again, almost like a cathedral. And it's not just those spaces, it's the transitions between them where the magic really happens. That's where things feel alive. That's acoustics in real time. It's a heavy world. And what better way to experience its dread and tension than through the music and sound that surrounds you?
No other game does the squad like Gears does. Our themes, our gameplay, and our modes, they all revolve around this core element. But it's not just about the brotherhood that you experience in the stories. It's also about the bonds you create with your friends. Co-op has always been a part of our DNA. And like every great Gears game, you can bring your own squad to this fight. In campaign, all 4 characters are playable from the start. And we support 4-player online co-op and 2-player split screen on console. In Versus, our sweaty squad-based
enough of this
PvP is
Gears
back
of War.
with a collection of 44 modes and all new maps, 7 locations in and around the war-torn city of Kelowna. We've combined classic Gears
boys,
symmetrical PvP map design with new traversal opportunity.
Absolutely. We got Thieves playing today, man. We're gonna get scrappy another miner. Life is good. Life is good. What do I want to listen to? It's not this. What do I want to listen to today? Sure. All right. Somebody give me a fucking name, chat. Thank you for streaming, keeping us entertained. Absolutely, man. You have fun, D4. You enjoy that Italian bastard. Why does it not play? Hello? There we go. Spotify can't play right now. How about you suck my dick, Spotify? Awesome. Sure. Are you gonna stay? What is this? Oh, is this the song trailer? Beautiful. Why is my Spotify not working? Hello? There we go. All right. So what's that ASIM, right? Lock me in, daddy. Oh. Holy shit. Rocker NYSL LAG Teen with him. No rings, no chips. Also Canada. Gotta be Diamond Con. Well, all right. That was about as good a guess as you can get. Sure. Cryptic, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, man. LA Thieves, Toronto. LA Thieves, mates. G2. Appreciate you, Cryptic. Thank you, man. S&D KD in 2022 Vanguard. AG was pretty good at search in Vanguard. I won't lie. Was he second? This is a hard one. These three are actually insane at search and Vanguard. These three were really, really good at search. I feel like it's this. These three were so good at S&D. Okay. Yeah. Bro, these guys were fucking absurd at search. Not Octane. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank what you need from my soul. Less than 7 event wins, 1 ring, 25 years old, CWL All-Star, LAT, United States. Okay. CWL All-Star, less than 7. Could go Donnie here. Go Donovan Larota. CWL All-Star, at least 1 ring. I mean, there's a lot of choices here. Do I need anybody specifically, though? I don't think so. We'll do Scumpy. And CWL All-Star, at least 25. Was Krim a CW? I mean, he had to be, right? He's the GOAT. He's dog shit. Just put Brandon. Brandon was an All-Star. LAT, less than 7 event wins. Venom. What happened to Venom, man? LAT, at least 1 ring. Take your pick. And LAT, at least 25. We'll do me because I'm old. US, less than 7. Vivid. US, 1 ring. Perk. And US, at least 25. Cribs sucks. Nice. Insane. Was that first pick? Ha-ha! Let's go. Ung said Krim? I mean, I thought Krim would be a fair fucking guess. I didn't know he was dog shit. All right. This is the Saw asymmetrical horror game. I feel like this would be such a good concept to do well.
Since the genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster.
Dude, enough with the Saw calling, man. Taking advantage of me in a vulnerable state. I was so excited.
Is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see.
What the fuck?
What really makes them.
What in the hell are you on for?
A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
The choices. The choices.
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy.
Alright, that's cool. I will be playing that. Oh, Halloween game. So many games!
There's so much evil inside him.
Okay, back inside, everyone.
So many games.
Let's go, Myers.
Fueled by his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Since when do they let them wander around?
I knew what would come next. Every soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path would suffer. No one knew.
Look at him walking at you.
Walking among them.
Menacingly.
Unreasoning, relentless, evil. But sometimes I think the truth was something much more terrible.
Isn't Pennywise coming to DVD? Not that I know of. Right now, Jason's on the PTB.
Able to actually move through shadows.
I don't know how I feel about that. That wasn't a great trailer. That was not a phenomenal trailer. I won't lie. Alright, let's try out this house, dude. Let me lock in, chat. Don't fucking talk to me right now, chat. Lock in. California. Okay. Anything in California is immediately more expensive than it should be. So let's go like this doesn't look that big. Let's do like I'm doing 650. Too high. Okay. Makes me feel better. Los Angeles as well. Let's go 450. Too low. Okay, so between 650 and 450. 840 square feet. I'm going 549. Final offer. You're not getting anything higher out of me. Too high. Okay, so it's between 450 and 550. 2 bedroom, 2 bath. I mean, do I just go even 5 here? PC gaming shows on in 20 minutes? Okay. Yeah, let me know if there's anything that's like worth looking at. I mean, do we go like 4.9? Because that's how these people do shit for some reason. Yep. It's so creepy, bro. How, dude, it's so, people are so weird. It can't be 500,000. I feel so much better about myself if it's $1 less than 500,000. Dude, oh, humans are absolutely hilarious. I don't want to buy this house. It's too much money. Oh, $499 though. Hey, take that. Got bars. Alrighty, a little bit of Thieves versus Faye. Nice little bangers today, man. We got good ass games. Thieves versus Faye. CDL minor tournament. What the fuck am I listening to right now? We don't back down. Who they talking to? Right now, I'm the one to bust a move. We don't back down. Who they talking to? Right now, I have no idea. Who they talking to? I'm the one to bust a move. Who they talking to? Had to get it like this. This is some dog shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to right now. I'm putting on Plot New again. I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to. Oh, Benjay, warning chat.
Quickly for you.
Hey, guys.
Potato. Absolutely. What's up, Sam?
Hi, guys.
Hey, Sam.
Sam, what are your thoughts on the BZ clip?
What, him snaking on Colossus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he snaked.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. My whole chat was coming in here saying BZ didn't snake. It was the same shit Dante did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was the same exact shit. There was no difference.
Yeah.
One pump and anything over is a fucking red card.
It's funny that gentlemates are all pointing out shit that everyone else is doing. Like they don't do quadruple the amount of shit that everybody else does. They're singling us out because you're the only one fucking doing it.
No, there's definitely other people doing it.
Nah, there is.
Yeah,
I think the gentlemate's frustration.
The problem with gentlemates is they've gone through like 20 strikes. You know what I mean? Like
I think the frustration
has just done it way more. It seems from what we've seen. You know what I mean? So I think people are just looking at them like closer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think the two things are the thing that Exceed said on the fucking show yesterday had me flabbergasted. That was one, and the second thing was, I think they're frustrated that it's like there's not just consistent enforcement. Why? Well, why now is everybody just going around and posting all these clips? Like, why wasn't this happening in real time? There's no like actual process. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we've been saying this for 5 years.
That's why I crashed out this morning. I was like, we've been saying 5 years.
I think I've heard Benjay bring up the GA process at least 10 times a year.
When the whole thing happened, I also said that there's gonna come a period of time where there's gonna be a fine line between what a snake is and what's not a snake, and it's gonna cause a lot of controversy. And fast forward a few years down the line, here we are. I mean, it's happening at a very crucial time of the year. We're going into the last major and champs. And people are throwing extra pumps. Okay. As far as the stair glitch, bro, I don't know. Sam, do they consider a stair glitch if you're on your back? Do they consider,
bro, do you remember last year the Vault P2, like the little fountain that was inside of that?
Yeah,
and people would lay down backwards and call it a stair glitch.
Yeah, I remember that.
So like that, you could definitely reverse stair glitch. Like that's.
I just don't know what they think about that. I don't know. What
I don't think anyone really brought that one up because maybe it was because the snaking was so like blatant that everyone was talking about that instead. So I don't know if anyone talked about Dante yesterday or not with that.
Let me see. I'm seeing a clip of Exnid. Let me see Saud. Let me see Saud here. I mean, he pumped twice and 3 times. I mean, Zaud pumped 3 times. I mean, he did.
Everybody's snaking, bro.
He did, bro. Everybody's snaking. Everybody's
snaking. Everybody's probably been snaking, but
Throw
people
it out the
aren't
window.
enforcing the rule. And now that
Wait, no broke hard.
and what's
Oh, and
happening
Madden
now is
yesterday?
now that Gentlemate's got the fucking
Not
hammer on them, they're going to mutually
I saw
assure
Ben break
destruction
this
and
morning,
take
too.
everybody out with them. So
It is what it is, guys.
Let's go back to
this
MW2
is how it's going to go
snaking,
down unless they want to fix the process and actually do something, you know?
Nah, let's go back to MW2
Bro,
snaking, man.
there's no way. I was so surprised on the show last night that you guys didn't sit there flabbergasted what about Exceed said about the reps in the chat. And they didn't know what the original rules were because a lot of people weren't in the chat to begin the season. Like, you're telling me nobody, like, took a screenshot and, like, saved it?
Yes, Ben, nobody would do that.
Like, is that not insane to anyone?
I mean, yeah. But, I mean, do you expect anything else? If you're expecting more, that's what I'm
No,
doing
I
at this
don't,
point.
but that's crazy, Sam. That's fucking crazy.
I mean, yeah, it's Call of Duty pros, bro. They can't wake up on time for a scrim. You expect them
There's
to
a word I
hold
would like
themselves
to use,
accountable?
Sam. There's a
Say it,
word I
Ben
would
J.
like to use for that.
Say it!
It's another red card, folks. It's another red
I don't
card.
know. If I get a 5 gifted, I'll do it.
Sunday is looking good, but is it looking good for all of our
I get a
teams,
5
do you think?
gifted, I'll do it.
How will we see all of our teams step up to the plate today, do you think?
Some stiffer competition today for sure. Yesterday we thought we were gonna have some closer games. It took all the way until the final match where
Some good
nobody
games
predicted
today,
that
man.
it would go to a game 5. It
Top 4
happened though, so
teams,
maybe that
good
invigorated
map
the rest
set.
of our teams. We'll get some game 5 bangers today.
Hopefully, we're having a look at the bracket right now. I've got to ask you, Ali, what do you think is going to be the better of the matches today? Because we couldn't have predicted yesterday. So,
Sam, can you talk real quick?
Ben J's a pussy. Ben J's a pussy. Vlog never happened.
And I got Zaud in here. I got Clayster.
Oh,
I
no.
got
What
Zaud.
is
Hi,
saying? What are they
Clayster,
saying? What are they
Toad,
saying?
hello.
Oh my god.
What is
Can't
that?
retroactively red card. Oh, so now you're telling me what I can and cannot do, Clay. That's what you're trying to tell me?
There's a statute of limitations on GA breaks, man. We know that.
There's limitations on it?
Yeah, there's a 3-day grace period after a GA break.
You know, I was looking at the VAR, Clay. I went to the VAR. You know what I'm saying?
Statute of limitations expired, Tom.
Someone's expired clip.
Dashy's turn. Yeah, Dashy's was a red card too.
So, folks at home, if you don't know the name of the game,
Brandon's
of course,
next,
we
bro.
have
You're
4
dead. Brandon's
different
next,
pros.
man. Yo, he's next.
Top right.
He's next, guys. He's next. Yep. Brandon's next, guys. Brandon's next. It is what it is, guys. Guys, it is what it is.
Obviously, I mean,
It is
You
what
know
it
what I'm
is.
saying? Let me see. Let me see which one we use here. Let's use a different one here. Let's use a different one.
Top right.
Actually?
Yeah.
Do the soccer ball one.
Nah, this one's funny. Nah, this
Had to be LA.
Nah, this is a good one right here. This is a good one.
So we got 3 more.
Wait, hold on. Fastest win this
This
minor.
nut takes the lead with
On
15
ball
seconds left after being up 21-0
0
comeback.
career
Gives up a
minor wins,
50-yard play, 1
1.37.
second left. DPI on a Hail
Fastest win
Mary.
this minor.
Scores a touchdown, 2-point conversion.
win.
Good for
A
the
3-0.
loss.
3. I mean,
That could've
Oh
been
my
Optic. Was it-
god.
could've been
What the fuck?
Which one are you guys doing? This bottom
Wait, is this me, low-key?
Was it?
Yeah, it has to be Optic.
That's Dashy. Bottom
Yo,
left.
right? Is this not my silhouette?
You guys go.
I suck at this, honestly.
All right, here we go.
I was low-key thinking the same thing.
Not sneaking, and it's us, an honorable team of honor.
Yo, is this my silhouette, by the way, on the screen? Do y'all see this?
2-1v1 clutches this minor.
Is that me? The silhouette, like top left?
It looks like you.
It did be looking at it by you.
That might be me,
Like
bro.
you.
Somebody on phase. Somebody on phase top left.
I need production in my ear right now.
But it has to be phase because it's one of the.
It's 04.
It might be Zach.
It has to be. Is it?
Dun, 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 dun. It's
Oh, it's a boozer. Oh, it's a boozer.
Damn, I think it was. I think it was your silhouette.
Might be
It kind
him,
of had your body shape.
Whoa.
Holy
You paying
shit,
attention to
man.
my body shape, Ben?
Deal with this. I'm gonna deal with the other business.
I mean, I can just put Sam the roof from a mile away. You know what I'm saying?
The responses to this tweet are fucking hilarious, bro.
Which one is Solid one or Brandon? Solid one or the Brandon one?
Yeah, look at this one. Yeah, look at this cat. Holy shit.
But one in
No,
particular,
this is
of
hilarious.
course, is going to be Optic as well.
Yeah.
Optic
You see what
Gaming
Avanage
have
quote
been
retweeted and sent you, Tom?
So close, but yet so far, honestly, at times. I mean,
Here's the thing,
they have
chat.
been
If
the top
everybody gets
team
banned for a
online
week, does
for
nobody
so
scrim?
long, dominating
It's just a
every
vacation
single
for the
series
league.
they go
Hold on,
through.
what's Clay
But
linking me?
namelessly
What's
trip
Clay
up
linking
at
me?
the
Let me
end of
take a
the
look
day.
here.
All the band teams will just play each other.
This minor, the way that they
Where's
showed
Clay
up
Lincoln?
yesterday
Yeah.
was a different level.
Oh, this is an old clip. Oh no, this clip.
Is Clay bringing up old clips?
Oh no.
I might
Oh,
have
no.
to. Like,
Oh, what the fuck is this, bro?
dirty fucking gets, I can't lie.
See, that's why Clay's an asshole. I didn't do that.
No way, bro.
See, Clay's an
No
asshole.
fucking
I didn't
way.
do that, bro.
Nah, Clay actually didn't give a fuck.
Clay's an asshole, man.
yeah, this is a huge match, and they
nah, he actually didn't give a shit, bro.
That's fine, bro. I don't give a fuck anyway.
The scar was insane, bro.
And it's also
Yeah,
just
pretty good.
weird
That gun
because
was
I don't know if
fucking
we've ever
crazy,
been in
bro.
a situation where a team is this dominant.
Well,
Like,
that's
yes,
awesome.
we've had the
Like,
phase
you're
stints in the
banned
past
for
where
2
they would
weeks,
do
so
really
that you're
well
banned.
in the qualifiers.
It is what it
but
is.
like as dominant as Optic has been,
Hey, we gotta pay really close attention today, guys. We gotta pay really close attention. All right, we gotta lock in on these
Yeah,
things.
no bias. No bias.
JHB,
what's up, man?
Make sure before you spam red card that it's a red card. No fucking just spam every pump. Everyone's sitting on their head.
Now that you're saying this right now, that's all they're gonna do.
Talking about dynamic.
We were already gonna do it
for you
before I
guys,
said it,
and
so.
like you mentioned, Battle of the ARs. It's going to be our 2 ARs, Dashy and Ghosty. Let's compare them. We actually have a really wonderful spider graph here.
I love it. It reminds me of Final Fantasy. It's like a little attribute.
Oh, you're giving out red cards to Bruce, Tom? Come
here as
on.
well, and we actually do have a bunch of different things to
He didn't
talk
do
over.
nothing wrong.
I mean,
Come on.
Ghosty and Dashy, they kind of match up perfectly, but just in different situations. Overall, KD, Dashy takes the win. KD in general as well, he takes the win. We've got S&D for Ghosty looking
Who would be your first choice to replace Hydra if he doesn't re-sign Kremper?
all over the board.
Like actually feasible options, Burgess? Yeah, probably.
A little bit more kills and a more effective Slayer than Ghosty, although it
Yeah,
is close. Ghosty
something like that.
prioritizing the objective and can get
Kremper
it done,
lurks.
but
I
yeah,
wouldn't be
that's
mad at.
definitely a matchup to watch. Going forward.
It certainly is.
Neptune
Another one to
that
look
could be
out
another
for.
good one, depending on what happens with him. I think Neptune is in the running now as well. Now that his name's being fucking slandered.
Adding Joe Deceives on the roster has been something of dreams. Having to rebuild very, very quickly.
What are the chances Paris have today? There's always a chance, man. We're online. Anything can happen, brother. There's always a chance. Optic did play phenomenal yesterday, though. So I would say that I'd probably give it like 85-15, maybe 80-20. Maybe a little bit higher than that, actually. We're online. I don't know, dude. Optic played really well against Falcons yesterday, and Falcons is a pretty solid team. They beat the fuck out of them. So, I don't know.
Over the last month and a half, we were looking at the numbers. Estriel's
Little
been
formal
ridiculous,
stream.
on par with all the better SMGs of the world.
He's been
Just say pack a punch.
I'm here.
Oh God. Paris pack a punch.
I'm here. Just watching Splice snaking VOD. Oh no, I can't look at that. I got PTSD,
Yeah,
bro.
I think we did indeed.
I went to years of therapy to suppress that VOD memory. I don't want to look at that. Trade Zero stole thousands from me, 50 of them to be exact.
Kicking things off today,
Hey,
FaZe
Thorns.
Vegas take on LA Thieves. A massive banger matchup, absolutely, and of course.
Man, we're starting off with FaZe Thieves. Oh man.
I know you're nervous. Barely beat Vancouver. I know you're nervous.
I ain't fucking nervous. We play better against top teams.
That's something been, Optics kind of
We play up, Sam. We play up.
Yeah, you actually do. That's good cope.
If you want to hit a new level of gameplay, you do it on a Sunday.
Unfortunately, it won't be enough today, Tom. You're running into
Ernesto. They made this change to beat teams like
Ernesto.
Right, so let's just shut this team down right away. 3-0 them, make sure they know that they can't step to us. And yeah, so
Holy
Optic,
shit.
they got to be out for blood today. But also this first matchup, can't look past it. FaZe versus Thieves went to Game 5 last weekend.
Yeah, the red cards are fucking hilarious, though. I can't lie, bro. They're actually hilarious.
You said it, and out for blood, and I hope you
Yo,
folks
Dad
aren't
is
squeamish because
hilarious,
a lot
bro.
of bloodshed today.
What do you do now?
His reply to Scrap said, "You're right. For all the shit you get away with for taking this one, I have a good week off." And Dan replied, "Be on Lego Batman."
To be groundbreaking. Who'll come out top? We'll certainly find out after this.
Let's take a look here.
That's good work.
I fucking God, bro. I don't even want to look at Italy World Cup shit, bro. Shit just depresses me.
They have a chance to win this year, man. You're all right.
They're not even in it, Sam.
That's correct, Tom. They're not there.
COD Champs
Fucking
tickets are on
asshole.
sale now.
Wait till
Come see
Optic,
the
Thieves,
best
Falcons,
teams lock
Mates
in
get
for
to
the
stream each
season
other.
finale.
Sounds like a good
What
deal
the
to
fuck?
me.
I've
Yep.
been asked by
Oh, I said
Nash to
Falcons.
talk some sense into you. I'm sorry, but
Is that
I thought
Abu?
it's-
What's that boo saying? What's he saying over there?
he's not. He tweeted
What's
at
the
you, bro.
problem, Abu? What's the
He
problem?
tweeted at you. He's not happy, Tom.
Let me see what he said. Let me see what he
He's not.
said.
He's not happy at you.
Let me see what he said. Let me see what Abu said. Let me see what he said here.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
What 2 game
He
5?
hit you with the volume gap. He was the volume gap.
Hey, that's comedy. Yeah, that's actually fucking comedy. All the players complaining to the ref and shit. Holy shit. Hey, W.F. bro. W.F. I mean, the red cards are fun because, I mean, I don't make the decisions. The pros are the ones who make the punishments, bro. It's up to them. But I just thought it was hilarious when Dante pumped. I had 7 pros in my chat yesterday telling me he was snaking. I'm like, bro,
He legit has a compulsion, dude. It's I don't know.
Yeah, he does.
He just can't help himself. Oh my God, Scrappy's grabbing. Super chats. Can you troll Tommy and say we hit multiple parlays yesterday because he got fried? Because Tommy got fried? I'm talking about that. I want to say CDL attorney with no GAs but the same classes. See how dirty everyone truly is. No GAs but the same classes. What? So just snaking and stair glitching and shit. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, it'd get real creepy real quick. Scrappy kept scrapping. Like, that's the clip of Scrap that they chose to put in here. Where's the bedroom? Let's get a fantasy check-in chat. Last day of the weekend. See if there's any hope for me today. I don't think that there is. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm fried. 3 to 14. I have Joe. He has draws. I think we're fucked here. Yeah, no, that's chalk. All right, we lost in chat league this week. Unfortunate. What about flank league? 6 to 8. I have Simp and Estriel. He has Kyler.
Hello, folks, and welcome back to Minor 2
I'll get map
Sunday.
wins.
And as you can see, we have a few fun things in the studio right now.
What else can I get? Maybe hard point, kills per 10. Maybe plants and diffuses.
Yesterday, which was potential goatee.
Damage could be good as well. Hey, there's opportunities. There's opportunities.
That also dodged a bullet. FaZe Vegas, and that's the first thing we're talking about here because they really did dodge quite a significant bullet that was in the shape of Surge yesterday. And my goodness me, I don't think anybody could have predicted this unless you had a crazy pickings like Ali and I did.
No, I should just think.
We look good.
Scrappy performs his best when he's in a minor, so this is fuck. We're gone.
You think so?
Yeah.
You had stuff on the line here, but
what do you mean by that?
Sam, you might want to think the words they use there in the order they use them.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
the
the
words
minor
that you
tournament.
said in the order that you said them.
The minor.
Were very
That's what I was.
sus,
The
is
minor
what I'm saying.
tournament. Yeah. Minor tournament.
You also said in a, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, in a minor tournament.
Very good COD. Like, I'm not taking anything away from him, but
just clarifying.
Just
clarifying.
He
meant the tournament. What did you think he meant, man?
Are you good, though?
Well, that's why I was asking. That's why I was asking. You know, I'm just asking questions.
Why are you asking?
I'm just asking.
Clearly, I'm talking about the fucking tournament that we're watching, bro.
I don't know. I don't know tonight what you're talking about, Sam.
Pretty chill out, man.
215 to 170.
I gotta fix my overlay.
I was thinking about this yesterday. Ernie's low-key the reaper of online tournaments, dude.
You think so?
Yeah, like all the flank invitational, like off-season. Yeah. Like the minor tournaments he wins. Dude, he might be the fucking reaper online.
Overall dominance, you think
Ernie literally won 3 flank invitationals and bought an M3, bro.
That's typical. But you actually funded his car payment.
I actually did, bro. I funded his down payment, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, that's crazy.
Unbelievable.
That's fucking nuts. And then he crashed it.
Fantastic this weekend.
And then he
crashed in a parking garage, bro.
It was icy, man.
Players are just pulling their
Yeah,
weight,
but that's the thing about those cars, bro. You know what I'm saying? Those aren't the best cars in that type of weather. You know what I mean?
They are the best S&D team. Technically,
then he
left
crashed.
I don't know. Is his M3 all-wheel drive or is it rear wheel?
Specifically,
No idea.
the Vegas space because that's
I'm not
where
even
they
too
have been
sure.
finding some struggles.
I mean, I think you just got to know the concrete that they use in Texas is not exactly the most weather, winter weather resistant.
He's not thinking about the composition of the concrete in Texas. If he was just thinking about that, he wouldn't have crashed his car.
Yeah, exactly, Sam. Exactly.
Dude, why?
Yeah, no, you just have to, like, if you're in the, like, you can still
Why did he
drive
think
when you're
about
in those weather conditions, but you just gotta be careful. You gotta drive slow. You can't drive crazy.
In that search and destroy.
Nah, let him drive crazy.
Remember when a guy in a YouTube video exposed him?
LADs is the best
Yeah.
S&D team.
Oh, the guy,
Also,
yeah.
their last two
Yeah.
matchups,
He was
LADs
like,
have won both
Some
of them.
idiot crashed his car.
It's very close. But LADs right now are licking their lips at this is what's facing them to get to that grand final.
I'd love to hear all of that, to be honest. I mean, and looking across the maps and modes here, was there anything that honestly stood out to you? They have played each
Yeah, there was.
bunch, and they must know what they're looking out for when it comes to vetoes.
Yeah, you know, looking at this one, I think they're squaring up on a Sake.
I want to get a Stallions Rocket League team. Bad, bro.
When you look at that on that game 4, LA
yeah, it's just a tough game to get into though. Like what, like you try and pick up like a tier 2, like what tier of Rocket League team you trying to get?
I want a tier 1, bro. I want a tier 1.
Hit up Reddles. He'll tell you.
The tier 1 economics in like Rocket League like really good right now.
I don't think he'll play for you, but I think he'll point you in the right direction.
7 times, actually 4.
The problem with Rocket League economics, we talked about this at Eric once. Unless you've got like a super good team, it like kind of doesn't make sense.
They lost both the
No, I did talk about this with Eric. It's horrible.
A lot of those rounds though came down to
in the PAX, Tom, there was a Stallions team this year.
I mean, bro, all it really does come down to is I just think if we have a sponsor to cover it, we're good.
Quick adjustments, and when you
know what I'm saying? I mean, once upon a time, Porsche was a sponsor for FaZe Clan, and that went away.
I think if you bring that same type of mentality
that doesn't exist anymore, I feel.
Xfinity, Totino's, Porsche, McDonald's. I mean, there were some big sponsorships there, and you know that kind of fell through. I kind of fell through, guys. Can't lie, and it wasn't because of me.
Both of those maps need to be added to both of these teams' map pool, so this is also going to be huge just in the top team conversation in general.
Hi, Goob. You got Thieves today, Gabe. Really?
Well, you know what time it is, guys.
Welcome to the side of the light.
And today's going to be a tough one
Good
for
guys.
all 3 of us here. So
Versus
nameless, without
Sam
further
LaRue.
ado, you take it away, buddy, because you knew a thing or two yesterday.
Holy shit.
I got Vegas FaZe here. I think they get it done. You know, they won both the hard points in the last series.
Team game.
On land. It was on land.
I bet you 2 of those are on land.
Maybe.
Yo, Gabe's a Thieves fan today, Tom, by the way. Hold that.
Oh, Gabe is a Thieves fan.
Yeah, he said, let's go Thieves. I'm a believer.
Oh, he said that.
That's what he said.
Oh, really?
Continue to think that they're stepping in the right
take a
direction
visit
in
real
that
quick
phase
to
yesterday.
Roma.
Just really
here we go.
Now listen, I don't think yesterday was the phase that we know and love and expect. However, that being said, it is tough to go against LA Thieves right now.
Boy
What they're
makes a
showing
run.
on our screens it is something completely mind-blowing in terms of gameplay.
That's
So it's gonna be
diabolical,
Thieves for me today.
Good luck today, Roma. I
hope Koi make a run.
That's diabolical, Tom.
That is so fucked.
Now, and for the first time this weekend, what's up, boys? It's so good to see you guys. So,
what did he
good
say?
have you been? And also enjoy the first match of Sunday.
What the fuck?
Oh, we're
Tom,
ready.
are you still crashing
we're
out?
so ready.
I do.
Hey, Sam, welcome back.
Dylan, what's up, Dylan?
What's good, boys? Everyone got red cards now?
Oh, yeah, we got a lot of red cards, man. A lot of red cards, Dylan.
The league is crumbling, Bill.
Bro, the league is going to be the banned teams scrimming the banned teams and the unbanned teams scrimming the unbanned teams. That's all it is now.
Pretty much where we're at right now.
Everyone's going to start intentionally breaking GAs when good teams do
OPTIC and
it.
Thieves are banned? All right, fuck it. Let me break it to
I'm
you.
snaking.
Look at the record, Sam. 4-3, Sam. 4-3.
Hell yeah.
Look, Sam, look.
Oh, dude. You're beating our... Wait, you're low-key beating our ass on land. What the fuck?
Yeah, I tried to tell you.
Well, how they played so many fucking matches against each other? That's actually insane.
Too. That's the best part.
I think it gets tied up today, though. I got news today.
From the beginning of the season, they have been making those runs, especially towards the
to
later
tell
half
you,
of the
man.
season.
I got an Ernie Takeover Blackout Masterclass 1.2 today.
Unbelievable.
Ozzy!
Ozzy Sake first 2 maps is a real heater.
Lock in, boys. Let's go. Fucking bangers today.
Real heater.
But for Thieves, it feels like this series sets up relatively nicely for them, but I largely say that because they get their perfect 8-0 Sake hardpoint as a map number 4. So will we actually get there? We'll find out. We got FaZe Vegas taking on the LA Thieves. First semifinal here in Minor 2.
Sake hardpoint map 4 as well.
For the first time we're able to see FaZe Vegas on Hacienda, the same thing could be said for Thieves. It's just if you remember last year, Al, half of Vancouver,
I saw that.
They love to play Hacienda.
Hey, Tom, when does Sam get back?
My
bad.
Fuck
up,
They're not playing Mamba. They're good.
And we're able to see it to start off today on Championship Sundays. This is an early battle for mid-map. And with it in Black Ops 7, you can see that the main focus here is to just slay your way through this. You don't really want to get a lot of time off of P1 because of all the jump spots and the Omni movement. You can clearly take so much space away in such a short time.
Yeah, it's been interesting. You know, we saw this a lot of challenges this last week as well. There's a lot of teams figuring figuring out that some of this high ground
I need the pimp to play how he played yesterday.
As they used to be, thanks to the movement
I don't know.
that
His
comes into
pop's
play here.
looking smooth right now.
Making a route around the back. That's going to help out Thieves on rotation as they come up empty on P1 time for the most part. Going to be some assistance around the hill though for
turtle setup. We like this. Turtle setup.
4v3 for this
Turtle setup in hill. We like this.
Yeah, this is a tight setup for
Big kills here, boys. Big kills here.
Reading it to perfection because they know Thieves have the backside.
There you go,
So how do we
Booza.
fight
There you
this
go.
to the best of our ability? Set up these crossfires. The Booza is able to line up with double. You go
Good
2
pinch.
for
Good
2
pinch.
if
Twin.
you are
Good
strapped.
pinch.
But
Twin.
now the spawns
Average
flip
pinch.
phase, shut down that first push, and now this is looking like a 70-2 to start the game.
Nika draws on the cutoff over through Rod. That works out beautifully. Oh my goodness.
We're getting fucked.
Really smart route from 04 there, kind of coming off that play through Zig.
Didn't Thieves
Gets
get
around the
like
backside of the
close by
driveway,
Optic
moves
one
the
time last
spawns
year?
around, and
Where Nesta
Thieves,
had
who
like
looked
7
like
he went
kills,
6 and
like
19.
to get the spawns
it was
first to
something
P2
crazy.
are still
Booyaka,
only on 2
booyaka.
seconds worth of time. Opportunity trying to finesse the back, but 04 is on forward around, looking for more. Actually wants to push up towards Neem's direction. Stun will hold him in place for a moment.
Hey, wait till the second rotation. You won't be laughing too much
Still
longer.
putting on pressure towards rotation to
Warm up.
It's just that
He's saying
Thieves are finally
619
starting to
in the
get things
chat.
up and locking things down.
Hey, they want to just
Well, Ernesto
at least
already
put
got
some
6.
pressure
He
on,
got 6.
potentially spawn them
He's
behind
gonna get another kill
lines.
the rest of the time, dude.
Thankfully,
What the
as soon as
fuck?
you spawn a few Elijah, that new hill pops. So this is the response that Thief desperately needs
he's
to find
snaking.
in this game, but they're not finding kills off the rotation. 2 in favor of FaZe already. Simp is not having that kind of performance he did yesterday. They are running away with this Hacienda.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that the pimp shooting his weapon good. It's kind of pissing me off, actually.
Get on rotation.
Oh my god,
What's going
terror on
on?
terror.
Spawns
Terror
right
on terror violence.
Get a couple key
No.
wins to get some spawns of your own.
The better
It's just
one.
one of those maps that you feel
Yo,
like
they're about to go
FaZe
down
just
100.
had firm
Wait till the second
control of some
rotation, man.
sort
Shit
of
ain't
finish.
sweet.
Even when things don't look great, they're making the right reads, making the right plays.
You can laugh for now. Oh, he stuck him in the face. You can laugh for now.
Pinch that, pinch that.
Shit
I
ain't
love
sweet.
that, Twin. Oh, yeah.
04, perfect timing on
They're
this
in
cutoff.
hell
It's going
right
to get
now.
a couple of freebies, but may not even be needed. Only needs to grab one.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody for FaZe will fall,
Dude.
and we've got a
Somebody get a kill!
Go to Rock Hill, Sam. Don't worry.
P4.
You said second
he got
rotation,
killed these
right?
guys well.
It's only going to get worse if they have themselves a hellstorm. So if you are FaZe, you can currently do
Up, Chalk, they was 7.
Gunny's hot. The communication gotta be even hotter.
We're good, Don. Wait till second row, bro.
They're gonna get this cruise.
You guys play slow as fuck outside. I'm pitching deep. I'm here, Jordan. I'm here, Jordan. I don't see him open. I don't see him open. Baby, on the rock. Give me the fire. Open me.
Oh, yeah.
He's straight too. Oh my god, the pimp is pimping. No. Yes, save.
He's super weak. Okay, 1 is dead. You restrict this? Yeah, no. That's fine. Fire. I didn't hit him. Fire. Nice job. Yo, we can play this. One is before the outside. One is promise you. And that they're gonna be.
Dude, we're warming up, man.
One more job. Let's go. I'm playing low face. Yo, slow down, play together. Yeah, I'm fucking. I don't see him open. Yo, could be closed, right? I'll play open. I'll play last open.
Shit on.
Dark. Open one shot, block me. Ran back. Dark. Scraps gonna be open late. Scraps gonna be open late. Okay. I'm on the flash too. Dark. I'll play dark. Jump on time. Jump on time. Hey, dark. I'll play time. Play 5. One shot time.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Well, I mean, obviously, great first rotation.
Guns
for
are
FaZe,
warming
but
up.
credit here to
Holy
Thieves.
shit,
Good
FaZe
time finishing off
they're
that rock hard
twisted
point.
right now.
Doing a really nice job controlling the tempo over the middle of the map here, even though you
You
do
get
have
the
to
points,
consider that Simp does have a Hellstorm to play with.
Yeah, that's
These are
something
bringing it
that
back,
you're
though.
not going to be thinking about at least
Wait till
for
second
now,
row,
because
man.
you know
Get
it's
your
not
laughs
gonna
out
be
now.
impactful per P1,
Isaac, David
and
for
especially
46.
not the P2.
Appreciate you, brother.
Realistically, you don't want to use that until you get back over to that rocket if you are a Simp.
We just let them walk up open for free.
To contest this all the way to the very end, you know Thieves are desperately
They
trying
just
to
let
have
them walk
the
up
P2
over
go
for
their
free.
way.
How do you want?
This go around, so Neem trying to value his life towards the back, but he's getting pushed out. FaZe has him surrounded, and he's playing it so beautifully until Draza wins that one.
Oh, we got one. Zach got another one?
Yeah, you got 2 there.
Oh, that's big. Yeah, they have spawns now. They got Lion.
Oh, they're dying now.
Around the back for Thieves. Gonna instead
Shortcut it, bang time.
Oh, number 2 is spawning in Narnia right now.
No, we got 2?
Fuck. That's a huge 2.
Fuck, they look like a 2.
But the pickup and the trade is
boy.
there.
It's still going.
FaZe
Over's
once
still
again
going.
coming away absolutely crispy. Looking
Stair glitch him.
solid here through P2. 40 seconds to fight, and Thieves
They're
are
in team.
Overboard just saved the game.
Yeah, These have the back spawns.
Oh,
Now
I
can
love
we
it.
get in towards the
I
top
love it.
every
Oh,
single time
dude,
they
04 just
initiate
popped
the gunfights,
take.
they're losing
04
that
just went
first wave.
crazy right there.
This is allowing FaZe to just continuously trade on.
They went a little
after.
rogue.
They got,
So
yeah,
the
they went a
final
little road. They got
25
too
it's the
rogue.
young gun and rookie.
That was a little too rogue.
Neem
Oh, 4 just made
locating
the play.
3. potentially for this final 25-second, but it's still a tall ladder to climb to get yourself back in this game.
Gotta win a rotation. This scrap time is going to be pretty much a guarantee. Thieves is trying to put the pressure on FaZe over towards us, but that's all been dealt with nicely. 3 fall. Thieves will still spawn to make sure they can lose players.
It's a good 20% on rotation. It'd be a shame if he gets shit on.
Over these choke points on rotation. You've got everything covered. It's just down to will Abuza be overwhelmed here. Scrap already setting up some sort of a play over through office side. Abuza's going to value his life by playing backstairs. Oh, help from 04 over the top of the hard point. That works out for 2 from him. Hydra down low gets tagged, but Abuza will fall. One more to grab. That's going to be Scrap onto the hard point itself.
Yes, baby.
It's good for 3 in a row. FaZe will stabilize.
That's a good hold.
It's just like the way that FaZe are approaching this SM for the first time that we've obviously seen them on it for the season.
He's playing well right now.
Like,
Kind of hate
this is basically perfection.
Yeah.
Like, they only had one opportunity where they allowed Thieves to get the back spawn, and that was the second rotation of P2. Every other HP, they're not allowing them any breathing room. They are always finding that first kill. And that's just allowing them to consistently keep the numbers their way. Still a 70-point difference if you are Thieves.
If they get this time, they can just streak the rotation. That'll be huge.
Back into it, but this is why Sip had to start the way that he did. Hellstorm for that P4 is the safety net.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're playing heavy
to dance in and out of the hard point. He's got teammates spawning nearby, so no reason not to try to bully out Scrap.
Oh,
yeah. Hellstorm, as you call, will be.
There we go.
They don't have open though.
Yeah, they're really.
Trying to hold it off will be Neum on one side, a BZ on
Should kill this guy
another.
Lambo now. He can't kill Lambo.
Freak the Lambo.
Draza finds the first through
Oh,
P2.
he dies.
I just said.
Fall by the Hellstorm. Now it's just down to Neum, the last one standing.
He went
He's
on
good
hill.
for the opener, and he's got a pretty solid read on where FaZe are coming from. He's gonna have some help here too.
They're not gonna read
They're pinched, yeah, they're pinched.
From the backside over through checkers. It's up to Hydra, but nothing
work.
there either.
Oh, a BZ! A BZ!
Thieves will still survive the rotation.
Yeah, and Abizi, he's had 2 different pop-off moments at the same exact hard point. Giving his team
number 2 got 3 though.
Only a 60-point difference. You no longer need to
number
worry about the Hellstorm.
sniffing it.
And you have all the angles being covered. The teamwork starting to be on display here for LA as they're starting this comeback.
Still down 50. FaZe running out a little bit of breathing room, but that double from Sim changes things just a touch. But Abizi,
People get shit on right now.
A lot of that.
It's a good play from
really was soaked up by the banister. So FaZe will have rotation to 1 to start. And they're going to get closer and closer to that 200-point threshold. Really
wait for the team to make some noise.
The pressure point onto Thieves here.
It's too ready to give that up. Yeah.
Nice, boys.
They held it.
First kill.
Too ready to give it up.
It's time for me to go. Cause a distraction on the opposite side, but FaZe ready and waiting for that play to develop.
Nice, nice, Chris.
Popping takeover in towards the secret hallway.
Like
you breeze it to an point mark. And again, you are not allowing these past that 50-yard line. FaZe has set themselves up to win that P2.
Absolutely.
That movement looked crazy.
Thieves, though, finding a couple of wins, will have an opportunity to finesse the exit.
Might be a little break coming in
here at P1. Draza almost good for a double bit.
Oh my God! People are getting shit on. What is happening? What is going on? We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. No, do not let him live.
Oh shit!
What?
They're in there at least.
No, why'd we let him live though?
But he's taking long-range shots to Abizi.
Oh, this is a fat fucking misplay.
Numbers for Thieves over the middle of the map as the hard point
Dude.
opens.
Big kill. Big fucking kill.
That's a huge kill.
Attention. That all he required was just putting himself towards the backside, blocking those spawns, and getting 1 kill to open up the lane for his teammates through the front. But Thieves have been able to manage it.
Big break.
Take care of Simp. You secure the backside. Now all of your focus on the front side of this HP, where this is a good chunk of time to still fight for.
And trophy system getting active for Thieves on this defense of P2. Tough shots from Neum. He gets overwhelmed.
No, we're naded.
Why did he stay there for
We're getting naded. They went off this too. Fuck, they went off this.
That's gonna be GG.
No, they went off this, bro. Come on.
Oh, that was such a good break.
Yeah. They'll be close for FaZe, but Thieves are gonna have to put the pressure on and try to
They get it. They get the pick. They get the pick.
Got a show.
They have to contest.
They get this final tick.
Rotate.
You got an Abizi who's not gonna allow them to win condition here at the P2 anymore. So if you are
we don't want that 5?
Don't
I need Sim to get 1 kill, bro.
Gonna be set up around that mid.
You're good, man. You're good.
Be prepared for the first fruit.
You're good. You're good.
Fuck you, Donnie. I hope he doesn't get a kill.
So many deep rounds.
We've seen Thieves win rotation. To put together, I would say 40 plus on any particular hard point. So you have
Alright, now Thieves can win because Donnie got his kill.
It's a good start here. 243. All 4 will drop. 04 with the rest of FaZe spawning towards well or thinking about trying to play from the front, but Sim's going to take a route up towards mid.
trying to find the opening.
God, this would be a shame if Thieves just got every point and won the map. Fuck, I would hate that.
So the pressure is here, and Thieves are ready and waiting. Hydra with the crossfires through mid-connector.
Nice. Back spawns. Oh, yeah. Let's make it really creepy. Let's make it really creepy. Yes. Trade that. Yes. He can't die. No, Neum! Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He's there. He's there. He's there. We're late on row, though. Uh-oh. You gotta leave the time. Leave the time.
You gotta leave.
Someone make a hero play. Yes! Scam! Yes! 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 Yes!
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they might scam this.
Not like this.
Uh-oh. 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 Come on, Abe. Come on, Abe. Yes, they are! Oh my God!
Now your focus can start to be at the front. Can you get these wins? Scrap is trying to chase out a kill, but it's not going to happen.
He's still alive on a mark now.
Abe's shitting on the bottom art. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Breakers break!
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Breakers fucking break!
How does it happen every time?
Oh my God! Yo, Abe just popped fucking tank! Oh my God, Abe just went insane, bro. Holy shit.
I think Sim shouldn't have chowed from the left. Am I tweaking?
Did they not win this game here?
Who got picked at the start of the rock hill from Lambo? Was that Sim? Yeah, no, that's right there.
Yeah, you can't die there, bro. You just have to.
Oh my God, bro.
He's gotta stay alive on the heady.
Dude, Abe just went fucking nuclear bottom one right here. Holy shit.
I think he went from top to bottom and they lost him. I think they lost him here.
What a fucking insane comeback, man.
There was Hydra at the end of his bar.
That read by Neum 2 in water was crazy as well. It was a great read from Neum. Some vet shit. Holy fuck, what a map, bro.
What is wrong with FaZe right now?
What a fucking map.
For high level COD, it's just actually got like. I gotta watch that.
They were up 100, bro. They could be losing that. They were up 100, bro.
No, they were up 100 multiple points in this.
Yeah, nah,
they gotta close out these fucking maps, bro.
They trolled the fuck out of this map, bro.
Your head problems with Twitch is fucking not loading for me right now.
And obviously after that, it's just kind of.
No, you got your sim more. We got a Thieves win. Everyone's happy. Neum's putting up 4K. Yo, 2 minutes, 4K out of Neum? That's my goat right there. Rookie of the year.
You kind of look at both sides.
Holy shit,
bro. He's a glue guy.
But FaZe
Let's go, Gabe. It's a W win right there.
Dude, that was bad.
They have scammed so many hearts.
Listen to him. It's all good. Oh, look at that graph. Oh, shit. 114 to 7.
Look at they had to lead the whole game.
7?
What the hell?
7?
7 to 114.
Go through the fact that with all 4 players without anyone falling.
And Team Destiny has been godlike. You should be worried right now.
172.
Man, FaZe are good at fucking Destiny too, bro.
Ah, you wouldn't believe that.
And with the leaders in Vegas, that's where you feel like you have that time to make like those
You don't even believe that.
It starts to sneak up on
Oh,
you.
Thanks to fucking Benedict for letting us lose fucking abuse.
For LA gave them a lifeline. FaZe didn't fully cut their
said
losses.
he's gonna search too.
They were trying to fight Scrap, and it came back to bite them.
Oh, that's unreal stuff. Nah, I got you. It's good comp shot.
Round 11 win versus G2 Minnesota most recently for FaZe.
I know I did, but I'm rooting.
Oh, he's playing both sides. He's playing both sides.
From the Falcons' point of view,
I respect it.
He usually picks with emotion. He'll pick like the worst teams just because he feels bad, but now he's actually doing the right pick.
We gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about it, guys. I'm not worried about it.
Breakers break, man.
Can
Hydra have
Nope.
been doing for LA.
Not one.
I don't think anyone did.
That was a good pick because we lose. Nobody loses.
And we're up, Tom. We're up. We're
winning. Yeah, we're winning. It's strategical for me.
But on the opposite side, it's without a doubt.
Somebody's
for sure. No, he picked Falcons yesterday, bro.
Right now, to be honest.
I'll pick Falcons yesterday.
Oh yeah, that was brain. I don't know why everyone thought that was going to be a thing.
It's heavily favored for the defensive team. But if you can sneak out an offense with just catching them off guard with an aggressive B play or invest a lot of smoke grenades to shut down those snipers on the opposite side like we saw OPTIC do versus Falcons, just catching these teams off guard because Sake with bottom pick control on defense seems to be unbreakable if you give up that space early on.
What's up?
It really does feel that way.
I think
there's like two ways to go about it. Like you mentioned, you either hit it
Oh,
aggressively with a lot of numbers, or maybe you just trust one of your ARs to lock
have a
down the
Boozer
line of
last.
sight and trust that he can connect for first blood, and that has been the case for LA. Looking at Scrap in particular,
Well, it's Sake, and the rest of these been iffy, and like, if you're the main AR holding, not middle, your last alive on this is not gonna be that many kills to get.
This is hit from Ernie.
Scrap, it's one of those things that AR hits different.
MVP.
Not too far down though is Abuza, who's doing the same thing.
Now he's the MVP.
But nearly 1% in his own right.
Alright.
I was on tar.
Difference from 77 kills to 100.
That's great work. That's great work.
Oh yeah, no, I was on the blackest of tar.
So he's doing it
Yeah, no, this guy's godly.
He was in a dark spot back in the beginning of the season.
To be fair though, Abe did have a little stretch right there where he was hit. Nah, Abe did have a little stretch there for a minute. He was nah, that was what was it after Major 2? Major 1?
Absolutely.
It was somewhere.
I think a couple matches ago, Major 1.
I was smoking that
this map
shit.
has been difficult for a lot of teams to figure out.
All good. Now they're looking fantastic.
On the other side, we talk about round 11 affair versus
You got
G2
MVP and Rookie of the Year on the
recently.
same
That was their
team?
only
Fucking hell.
attempt on the map to this point. But we also saw kind of the guess who in the opening pre-segment.
You got a
Lots of questions
1.6.
about Neum and what he's been able to put together. And so far in Search and Destroy, he has been unbelievable. 1.5, 60% opening to a win percentage just in this stage alone. So talk about Rookie of the Year potential. Yeah, just based on how the team has been playing lately and how he's been able to assist in that.
Sake's a beautiful map. Look at farmlands in the map.
We'll see if he will continue to
You guys think this map's as good as like the Rio 6-star Vista from MW3 or no?
I like Sake.
No,
It's pretty good though.
I like it, but no, that's
Levelable.
those maps are
He
insane.
wins the race, but we're just going to set the pressure early into this round. All out smoke right through the middle of the map. Hydra gets the first blood. 0-4 is going to be spotted, but wins the gun front to Scrap. But still numbers in favor of LA.
Yeah, that's so good. You smoke the main entryway,
fine
you
from
focus
Buza.
window, and then you rotate back over to where your nades were either landing or not landing over towards A. But Abuza putting the pressure on the opposite side of the map.
There's a creepy
has
one here.
Steve's reeling just a touch. Abizi looking for the pick, not going to find a proper opportunity to do that. And now it's just down to can he actually join Hydra, who is
fuck, I have no
way
idea
through on the
Paco's
other
here.
side of the map.
Yeah, BC has info on the both
This is
players.
such weird timings.
I should get the bomb down.
Put
Yeah,
himself
they're
in
getting the
position
bomb
to
down.
ego chow. He's just going to give the comp to Hydra. Get
They're
that
playing
bomb
this so
planted both on
creepy
the opposite
post-plant.
side. So now 40 seconds to work with Abuza v Simp versus Hydra and Abizi.
Oh, this could just come down to timing. Hydra kind of has to watch two things at
They
once.
cleared out
Abizi
P2.
is more playing off of the rotation.
They have to
which he will
overextend
not
to check
know
the
at the
bomb
moment.
here.
I think
It's
Abuza's
already
solid.
gone.
Okay, Paco saw
P2
Abuza.
set up right now for phase on this retake. Hydra's going to catch information on one shot coming through. Easy throwing his shoulder. Good damage comes out, but you have to keep your eye on the bomb.
We got Chow,
and
Fizz.
So now the reround.
Someone throw a nade. Yeah, there's the one.
Nade comes out. Abuza's going to hop on.
Oh, he messed up his nade.
That nade was ass.
Wait, did he stick?
Not quite effective.
Got it,
Abuza's
got
gonna
it.
step
Fuck,
forward.
bro, my BZ will come
Enough
close.
Abizi pushes out, finds the trade and the second for the 1v2.
Yeah, and
That was so weird.
He just slammed mid.
Throwing them off
Yeah.
guard off of
Hydra and
every
Abizi were just like
rep
cross
that
the
they
map
have
from
seen
each
so
other
far on
during the
weekend
clutch.
for
I wonder if there's
Sake.
any pre-nades for like defense on this
Be
map
the
from mid-map.
aggressors. Not gonna lie.
Those are
Super
windows.
chat
Had the pros tried out the new map that was added? There was a new map added?
Think about what we've thrown
Was
at
there?
you to make a counter.
What map was
Instantly
added?
push through the smoke.
I think
grenade
Dan
with the
threw a
first
pre-nade
blood,
yesterday,
and
but it was on
That was the
low.
one on
Played out
P5.
Abizi once it turns into a 2v2 because he has all the info on
This
the
Prime
board.
pre-nade, they got like that bar corner.
We're not gonna
Ants
change the
needed-
maps in the middle of the stage.
We're on a corner.
And kill the guy that was like on A-bomb.
Going for that
I mean,
chow,
like,
they
can you
most
throw it through
likely
those
have to
windows?
be
Like, right
sticking
here,
that
don't like
defense.
right here.
Read it to perfection if you're Tyler.
We
For
legit
LA.
haven't played
But
straight
battle
just
over
like that
through
settled in.
Go
I have no idea.
forward, bounced out. Abizi right
Good
there.
round out of Thieves.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
The first 3 kills
They
before
just
we
shut
even hit like the
down
15
so bad
second
anymore.
mark of this
Zane,
round.
thank you, buddy.
Abuza in trouble. Not much
Appreciate
space
it.
to work with. He will drop by bridge, and
holy
teams are
shit,
running away with
they're
this
running it
opening
down.
Yeah,
against
he just
Octane.
ran at him there. Holy
Yeah, I feel
fuck.
like LA have just been getting the better of FaZe a lot recently in Search and Destroy.
What's going on here, Tom?
Because they understand.
I don't know. We're collapsing in front of us.
You think map 1 broke them or what?
To a Search and Destroy and rely heavily on those mid-round adjustments. But if you aren't giving them any time to even think about their early round
you know that a couple of these game 5s have been reverse sweeps, right?
Yeah,
you know, there's been a couple where Thieves won map 1, won a comfortable map 2, and then lost 3 in a row, right?
To play like this,
You're aware? And that also happened in LAN too. Okay. I just want to make.
You live in the past,
We've
Ben.
seen a lot of game 5.
I live in the present.
Series.
Because every day's a gift.
That was driving meta. Does not feel great.
Easy around here.
Towards steps, not going to connect. Thieves changing up their approach. Good defensive
stuff.
working its way through bottom.
No, don't do it to it. They're looking at it.
All of a sudden, FaZe have a bit of an advantage stacking their defense on this position, and follow-up nades will connect on to
I fear he did it, Tom. I fear he did it, Tom.
Aggressive 3v3.
Yeah,
he did it.
A little too fast right there is 0-4. You get
hey, but Boo's a sniper with one hand? Guy's turn.
Holy shit, he's him.
But he works the pitch and instantly falls. So still a 3v3. Abuza is going to miss
put
the
your
shot,
hand on the controller.
Yo, what the fuck, Sam?
Going to rotate it to rocks.
No, bro.
Has to go to the pistol, being pressured on both sides of this big rock. He's got no one there to help him.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Oh, I got aim all day. Shoulder. Oh, this is a quick one. It's a quick one, boys.
Oh my
Pack
god.
them up. 6-0. Pack them up.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, dude.
In the word team, and that's what the BZ is just doing, taking over by himself.
Oh my god.
Tom, we need a mental bounce back from the boys here.
No, we do, bad,
Another
bro. I think they
1v2
collapsed.
clutch. Phenomenal shoulders, phenomenal movement.
Let me write that down.
He gets that round done for his squad.
Pissing.
That is 2 offenses secured on a map like
Oh,
Sake, where we have
6-0.
seen a lot of offenses be won.
Not worried about it.
Ballet are just on a different level.
Unreal. 3-0 the count.
Oh my god, we got angs and shit. So much damage. Holy shit.
Cannot confirm the kill. Hydra maybe trying to tally up an assist for him, but I'm sure everyone's back to full HP here. So opening skirmish keeps everyone alive, but Thieves have a couple of the key positions on the map.
Just to keep on pushing them back. If you're FaZe, you want to get past that 50-yard line.
What is 04
Bro,
doing?
what? Are we not calling?
Fuck?
What is 04 doing?
Getting shot in the first 5 seconds, you have to
They saw him, no?
relocate.
They
That's
saw
what
him
set
out.
up the other SMGs. First blood squad traded, but Abizi gets caught in numbers of favor.
Oh, and
Here we
there's
go,
a
boys.
follow-up there to the Zaza duo isolated on the
one, bro.
scrap.
GG's for me.
And it'll be left to Hydra for a 1v3. Bomb going to be planted here at A. Abuza watching the back. Simp setting up his post plant that same direction. And Draza with one trusted to watch from the front. And with an NPC, this will be a very difficult
Ford's been
opportunity
so good in
for Hydra.
searches, but I haven't seen him on this map,
Especially
bro.
on this A
Save
side.
it up.
So many different
Yeah, it looks
angles
like
you
he's
watch
limit
it
testing on
towards
this
the
map.
warehouse, but he's able to find the first kill clean. Smoke grenade still in the back pocket. It calls a little bit of a
Oh
distraction.
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh hell
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh my god. Oh fuck no. Fuck Oh my fucking god!
Bro, what is
Blow it up.
happening?
Call Neptune. I swear to God.
What are they doing,
Call
bro?
Neptune. Call Neptune. Call Neptune.
What are they doing?
Hydra deals with all of
Aroma, fuck you!
Greatest.
Yo.
Yeah, FaZe are just gonna
Fucking
check down at this
greatest.
point.
How the fuck
A
does he
breakdown
clutch
in
that?
map 1.
Yo, he
A
ripped
1v3
somebody.
on
Who the
a
fuck
house
was
where
that?
Does he
It
clutch that, bro?
seems to be
I know it's
How the
Jack.
when you
fuck
have
do
the
you let that
numbers.
happen, bro? Back
But
Oh
you give
my
him
god,
one-on-one
bro.
gunfight after one-on-one gunfight.
Nah, this guy is him.
And this is just uncharacteristic out of FaZe.
What the fuck is FaZe doing?
Shit.
Yeah, he understands
Tom, are you worried
how
at
you
all?
just did
Yeah,
that
I'm worried
dirty.
now.
Get him
Oh,
this.
it's fucking
FaZe
insane.
up 4-0.
Yeah, now I'm worried.
Oh, he's flying.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh
Oh
my
god, bro, it's over. Scrap is about to win and he has the donut. Scrap is about to 6-0 with a donut.
Oh,
I gotta kill her.
God, that round was 10 seconds
Yeah,
long.
Jay, I think you're right. This is like checkout sitting after the breakdown of map number 1. This has been perfection from Thieves.
Yeah, this is tough.
You
man.
gotta
I heard
be
Abuza
kidding
say
me.
it in his
100-point
interview
lead
yesterday.
map
Doesn't
1
matter
into a
what situation they
1v3
find
like
themselves
that.
in,
Holy
they always believe they
Wait,
can
I just
fight
don't
back
get why they
into
didn't
the
back
series,
up.
but
Like, just play together
just
for
the way
trades.
this one has so far been going
What the
down.
fuck are they doing?
Hey, when was the last time we
Giving
saw a
up
full
lot of
sale?
clutches
Oh yeah.
to the best S&D
Oh,
team in
yeah.
the game.
Because you're about to see it
just
right here,
looking
ladies
out of
and
sync,
gentlemen.
man, teamwork is what made the dream work for
Watch
FaZe,
this full sale right
especially
now.
when they
Aroma, you
hosted that
watching?
Major 2 trophy. Just
Aroma,
not
you watching?
doing things together.
Watch this shit.
Is allowing things to be at
5-second
game
round.
point very quickly.
Absolutely.
They didn't
Chill out,
Hydra,
chill out,
Hydra
bro.
Ace.
Nothing. How do you even try to make a move from here?
Audio.
Opening shots towards top bar. FaZe kind of trying to feel things out at the moment, but are now going to look for a little bit of an earlier stack over towards A. The draws it and
bang.
Space, but there's no space to be found.
What the fuck is wrong with
GG.
That was actually bad, bro.
Pushing up the map.
And it's just the teamwork.
They've had the same problem all season, Dale. They get advantages and they can't close out maps.
Clean that one up, and it's a 1v4.
And the one time they did it, they won the event. So I don't know. Maybe do that.
Tom, is the full sale getting 6-0'd?
Oh, you're locked in.
Sorry,
no, it's not.
It's
not there.
Ah, shit. I don't think they full sale did.
Thieves are up 2-0.
Oh my god, man.
Why? Like, it really is just a 1v1 win and then a follow-up. No big deal.
It's just the LAT online tournament buff, bro. You got Scrappy.
I mean, LAT loves the minors. They always win this
fucking Scrappy do online, bro.
Pain is all I feel right now.
He went 1-3 with 413 damage in a 6-0. That's fucking typical. Why couldn't anybody do that for me? No one doing that for me, though. I got fucking no kills.
You team with me and Tom and S&D.
Some horse shit, bro.
Absolute domination.
I want to be at 20,
They
bro.
just didn't allow FaZe to think at all.
Damn,
They
about
swung into the map
1100
for the very
damage.
first time.
Hydra
Obviously,
had
if you
4
are
first
FaZe,
bloods.
You're never going to spawn into a search and destroy unprepared, but Thieves didn't give you
Sorry,
an
Thomas, looking a
opportunity
little
to do
grim.
anything that you probably worked on in practice with no progression. They came off the rip of that game with no trophy systems. A smoke grenade right at the B site. S&G just
extra time. They need about 20 minutes, bro.
They want to pull Crit 6?
Yeah, 100%, bro. That's a bad move, bro.
Teams in the last couple of months.
Say your PC blew up, get an extra 10 minutes of time, give you some more time to regain, and they'll have a chance.
To ever walk the planet, but Thieves in this NPC meta are not to be messed with, and they keep on running them over in that game mode.
Kicker right here. I mean, Gabe, how's it feel to be on the winning side, Gabe? It's gotta feel good, huh? It's gotta feel good, Gabe. Usually you're just sitting over there losing. Boo-hoo, woe is me, JB Insight. But now you're sitting over here, woohoo, scrappy. You know what I mean? Hysterical. I think that's one. Pleasure.
Dude, I can't believe that clutch.
Yeah, that clutch was fucking nuts. He ripped the second guy.
Yeah.
Whoever the second person was got absolutely ripped.
I mean, I think that clutch is bad. I think they also should have won the round before. I think that was also a bad loss.
We all knew once
Like,
Hey, I hope you guys are ready for this reverse sweep. I hope you guys are ready for this shit.
Oh, we're ready, Tom. Yeah, we're ready, bro.
We're ready, bro. You're a good guy. You're a great guy, actually.
I'll keep it to a
Watch
minute.
this shit, bro. Watch what they do here. Watch what they do.
Yeah, they're about to lose. They're about to lose the fastest overload of all time,
Ben,
Ado.
Ben, what was that statistic? What was that statistic you said?
About what?
I don't know, something about FaZe and reverse sweeps. What was that statistic you said?
Hey, reverse swap.
He's going to Benjay for Cope. He's going to Benjay for Cope.
And the special operators.
Benjay, that's good stats from you. It's good analytical work. That is some bullshit,
I think Don's right, bro. I think like Sim needs to kick a PC on a vet move right now.
Bro, I can't fucking believe that shit, man.
Pull the porter. Yo, this fucking stage is sideways. It's tilted. My fucking seat's sliding down.
Need a new server, bro. I'm pinging 2 instead of 1.
Fuck, man.
Cozy, thank you, buddy. Yo, things look fucking insane.
God, it looked alright. They should have lost map 1.
Think so?
Yeah, 100%. They should have
I
lost
hear you.
map 1.
They definitely should have lost map 1.
Oh, they did it.
Won map 1.
Hey, shoulda, coulda, woulda, man.
Definitely should have lost map 1.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, boys.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
Appreciate you, Mr. Panda.
Play
Thank you,
today,
bro.
man. Fuck you. Man, I'm busy stinking.
No
They're a
honor
dirty
among thieves,
team.
man.
LATs are a dirty roster.
Yeah, we are. You see this gameplay? Nasty.
No, I'm gonna tell you what. That's what we're not snaking enough, bro. I'm gonna have a talk with FaZe after this tournament.
Yeah, Cell's not on the team
They get banned from scrims?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a fuck scrims. Let's start snaking and matching.
MC went to Falcons. They don't snake anymore, bro.
Cares about scrims. Let's start
I
snaking.
don't think their problem is snaking, but okay.
I'm just kidding, man. It was just a joke. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I think, I think their issue is like teamwork, tactical usage, comms, kills, playing the objective, rotations,
anchoring,
bomb planning.
Other than that, though,
everything else is fine. Other than that.
Starting early today.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
Crib 6.
Oh, nice. What's up, Grim?
No, he's mid-desk, laying down mid-desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Fans are playing so bad, they got Tommy smoking. That's real snake and Don right there. That's good work, Eddie.
I was dirty.
Can't win landed on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, Clay. Back on the f***ing desk.
Dog kid.
Play the rest of the clip.
Lock in. Oh my God, it's a f***ing bang out.
Bring that plasma. Oh shit, my bad.
Yo, bring back plasma as a D now.
You want to bring it back? I can put it back. You want to put it back in, Tom? I can put it back.
He gets two. And that's the beauty. And I had 3
What
people.
a pleasure to be there. Be here, though, gentlemen, huh? What a pleasure to be
Absolutely,
here.
man. Absolutely.
Another championship Sunday.
No.
Oh no, Tom. Close your eyes, Tom.
They already got it.
Close your eyes, Tom.
Quick clip.
I love how they're blurring your chat. It just said retard above it. You just saw it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's good. Good try.
Crazy.
They're trying to blur Tom's chat.
He's looking at it.
Look at this. Finesse and bottom. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
So bad.
That was a great count.
The brother just said that's the series right there. Yeah.
Tom, I'm not worried about it.
RJ, thank you.
Losing
woman.
gonna lose the series.
John, are you worried or not worried? It seems you're playing both sides of the fence in this ball. You might need to pick a position. You, brother.
Oh no, they're fucking top then.
Pig, thank you for the follow.
Oh wait, you're not worried, but you are worried? Like, what is it?
It's just funny.
Okay, which is it, bro? So who are you dropping then? If you're picking on that, who are you dropping?
To be fair, for both of these two squads playing up against each other, they have played across.
So if you're gonna say they're chalk, you better have a solution. Otherwise, you're no better than Pat, bro. You're just saying blow it up with no fucking idea what to do.
I'm gonna cook one up, Benji.
Well, I'm not on the show tonight. You're on the show. So if you got a solution, you got to present.
Yeah,
one,
Benja's
brother.
taking the whole weekend off for the Knicks games. Interesting.
More like so we can rotate the fucking crew. So
We get it convenient so you can watch basketball, Ben. You're good. We get it.
Basketball is on Monday, Sam. If you need the actual schedule, there's actually no good sports on tonight other than soccer. They don't give a shit about.
Cook him, Benji. Cook him.
They're gonna cook me for trying to dodge the show to do a Knicks game. At least on the fucking schedule.
What do they do that makes it better? What do you think they can do right now to make it
Oh,
better?
finish and close out match, bro. It's not a roster change. They were up 100
Ben
points in
is
that
getting
one.
so tight. His face is dog shit. That's crazy.
They were up 100 points in the map one, but bro, just close it the fuck out. It's not that complicated.
That's actually tight. His
It's not
face
complicated,
sucks.
bro.
Send me to get in this chat and tell you the MPCGA.
Oh, Sam, you better, Sam. If Thieves get reverse swept after
Then
this,
I'll own that, Ben, but this is hilarious.
it's gonna be going the other way, Sam.
Alex, thank you for the 5. Absolutely. It's a pleasure to be here, boys. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you for the 5, Alex.
Oh man, what a great Sunday! What a beautiful day!
We've been in this position before, we'll see. But I think the problem is even if FaZe win this map, unless they win the soccer hard point. So.
Oh my god.
Make it a series. At least make it a series, FaZe. Come on, at least battle.
Oh, dude.
The only thing that worries me is Thieves love this map, don't they? This is a great map for Thieves. This is like
pretty good at this map.
This is what we call bread and butter, Tom.
To whip out that shotgun.
Oh, this is bread and butter, huh?
Positions towards blue or green.
This
It
is
just
the map
causes
right
you
here.
problems when you're coming off of the respawn. LA have way too much firepower in what we saw in the first two maps.
Everyone
Also, a
needs a
lot
Benji
of
in their
aggression to
lives.
go with it. So, FaZe, you need to quickly kill their momentum early on and get that first score to push them back.
Well, already some space for Neum to work with as he's found
GG.
the opening nade. Scrap. Damage out over towards the back Jeep, but can't find the kill. And Hydra will drop. So, opening push through looked like it was going to work out for Thieves, but instead it's FaZe who do control the majority of the map at the moment.
Now just
Jesus,
looking for that
man.
next layer
Fucking
so they
good,
can
OP.
retrieve the EMP and start
Yeah,
pushing
okay,
on
buddy.
forward. But it's Scrap
My
and
God,
Hydra
Ernie.
already finding 2 kills, make it
First
3.
player count is crazy.
Oh, we are in
All
depths,
out
though.
pressure through white wall. This is
Wait,
what I
we
was
kill
saying
one,
with
this
those
could get weird.
NPCs getting in
Big
this
win.
kind of position.
Give it to me,
They're
Ernie.
coming off spawn
Give it to me.
our FaZe, saying, which direction do I need to look? And hopefully I choose correctly.
Yep. Well, so far, both SMGs will drop. Scrap had a little bit of difficulty dealing with one player at mid and market. So even
I still got middle now. I'm kind of stuck.
all by himself at the moment. FaZe is trying to
Haven't seen anything worse than on
congest
PC
the map
Gaming
in
Show, by the
every
way.
single form.
Nothing?
Already working on a round around the back. He will be shut
I
down.
gotta go back and
He's
see what the
still
name of
in
that
for
game was
a
again.
small
The
moment,
Magic
but
game or whatever
all
the
of a
fuck.
sudden, FaZe pushing
I gotta go
forward.
see
Just
that
comes
because
down to
that trailer was
Kennedy.
actually so
Through
good.
mid-map. May not get a chance to, because Caboose is going to get pressured through.
Yo, I just said the same thing, bro. He might be the FaZe boogeyman, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, he gets like 20% damage buff in Overload.
Because everyone else is just trying to lead ball, trying to create an opening lane.
From 2 Mafia subscriber rates to fucking taking down FaZe.
Who located that one-on-one gunfight. Now slows down FaZe.
Nice one, Don. Let's go. Good shit, Don. Bumps. Hey, bumps, Don. Good shit.
What the hell?
Good shit, Don.
Because of how far forward you are. Plus, you have a couple of stagger spawns, but defense collects itself nicely. LaPeasy still keeping the pressure out over towards the FaZe spawns. Hydra working with him, but no one has a chance to grab the EMP. So once again, FaZe come off spawn.
Kill these guys!
Get a little bit more presence on this defensive setup around the main portion of this EMP.
How is it
They're getting so many kills and no caps. Oh,
this might be a cap right here.
Might be. No, 1 kill ball. 1 kill ball. Nah, 1 kill ball. Never mind, it's a kill. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Iron defense. Oh, super nade. Great nade. Wait, is that it?
Nope.
No.
My God,
Rapid left, bro. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take that shit, B.
Oh. I actually love this play.
Oh! We're switching lanes, baby. We're switching lanes.
Close spawns for the SMGs on the opposite side. Instantly allowed to put on that pressure for the first score out of LA. And now with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to work with, you are going to be taking a deep breath trying to work out of your base. Well, Simp gives
FaZe have been in their base this whole fucking half.
Last life, collecting the EMP and still finding
that one on bad side.
Damn.
Manipulate and show force on
Not
one
still
side
2 minutes, so down that.
of the FaZe
They
just gotta
they score once they good.
Scrap EMP in hand. Still holding on towards the field side. 04 right in position to try to hold through P1. Draza gets the opener. Scrap doesn't love the look of that.
Nice,
but
boys.
he's got nowhere else to go. So it's just down to what Abizi and Niam can find.
Yeah,
hold
Twins
off the
going
FaZe approach,
rogue,
and they
bro.
will find a couple of kills to stall things out in minute 45 on the clock. Yeah, they're just keeping the EP right in front of them. You know, even if it resets, it's going to spawn over towards plane, but now we have the indication that all the FaZe are going to be stacking through the middle of the match. So you might as well get a
Regain.
There we go.
Oh, and he builds left in his M15. There's a cry to use the Jaeger.
Hold on, boys.
30 left to work.
Spawn trap, though, they got a cut.
Even though you're down 0-1, you are on bad side. They have been able to manage a lot of
Sim's
this.
got a good cut here, though.
It took a lot of space.
Let's play here, Lair.
I mean, there's been 2 absolutely crucial
5 songs.
defensive
Some. Oh, he got pissed on.
Oh, this is huge out of Simp.
And you've got Simp, top green.
Oh, Simp's making plays, bro.
Horny! He does an unbelievable job to get 2.
They can't cross.
Can't
Cross the cross. Shots from
that
BC
play
are
to
good.
04
You'll
right there.
find 04, and now it's just down to, do we even want to bother with Simp, or do we want to try to put the pressure over towards the FaZe spawns? Yeah, they're just forgetting about him,
They're
at
just
least for
leaving him
now.
here.
Simp is just needing his teammates to find a couple kills so he can play for the spawn.
Good death, honestly. Now he's gonna fucking come back and D.
We call him out playing, no? How are we walking out of our night? What the fuck, Dada?
LA starting to approach through mid Delhi. You already have Hydra getting by. So you gotta wait for him to sneak up on this flank before you make the execution.
Bag,
He just doesn't know how he just starts to
Bag.
He's got all the space in front of him. Hydra didn't even need to find a kill. All he needed to do is move the spawns around. 24 seconds. EMP will spawn over towards motel side. 04 the first one forward for FaZe. All the kills will come through. Opportunity here.
Oh, that's
Draza with one to try to grab this, but as 04 drops, you need a couple of lead blockers, and I would say maybe fortunately, Sip and Abusa were playing at the spawn off mid. But one will drop.
What the fuck? We didn't put a guy out. What? Like, are we not coming?
Yo, Neum is pissing, bro. Neum is god at Overload, dude.
Hold that rock. Hold that rock. In the game.
Execute a final push into potential.
Neum is so fucking good at this game mode. I don't get it.
You're still trapped in towards blue. It's already 10 seconds down.
Oh shit.
Draza trying to choose the right angle to attack, and
go.
You do win the gunfight over through motel, but still.
Maybe down 0-2 on bad side is okay, but they got literally 0 sub pressure right now, FaZe. They literally just have nothing.
You're not going to be too mad about it because you had a lot of fantastic goal line stops, and there was also a bunch of situations where all you realistically needed to do was find 1 kill.
When FaZe gets into good scenarios and good situations, they have to buy more time for each other. It starts to get alive. They just don't like they just do that shit like that. They just fucking run at you. You know what I'm saying?
Their scoring chances and saying that we converted where we probably should have.
Well, I'll tell you what ain't gonna fix that is net. So people saying that ain't gonna solve that problem if you take a Neptune. So maybe Neptune might win this crazy challenge, but he ain't solving that one. He ain't solving that one.
Oh my god, Ben, you are fucking great.
In the opening battle, at least mostly through will be exchanged.
Thank you.
FaZe is working for that mid-map control. Let's jump
They should drop 04 for Dev, man. I've been said this shit.
Yeah, I gotta hear this. Everybody cut down here.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I don't think there's a timeline on that game, honey. I think they finally have like the full team, but I don't think there's a timeline for it.
Bro, are we not calling him out?
They're holding it.
I'm not playing.
Oh, it's beautiful. This is fucking beautiful. They don't know Chris is here though. Oh, it's good.
I'm out. One shot. Deep. That's a big kill. Hey, try and grab. Top blue first guy to the left. I'm one shot.
Don't try and grab.
Left side P1.
Quick shot and get killed.
Try to look, take it. I'll take it. Take it now, Paco. Take it. We should train. Even because I left it.
Yeah, I can, man.
He's gonna camp. Yep, thank you. I'm up in your mid tackle. Deep on me.
Bro, just
Oh!
why don't we get back up and ever stay alive?
You're gonna be good then. I'm watching mid. BP, don't take it. Take it. Back up. Good time. They're ready. I'm one BK. B5 and left. B5
They just look like 4 individuals.
One shot. After that,
Don't even grab. Don't grab. They kill. And stay alive here. Just stay alive. Hold it.
Take it, Paco.
Why are we pushing?
In the window.
We need a B plus.
I'll give it late.
God, layers
Bro,
getting me
they are
fucking nuts.
antsy as fuck,
Yeah,
man.
they gotta hit it, yo. Everyone calm down, reset, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Reset.
They're trying to push for a cap with no ball control.
God damn.
They're doing like fucking step 4 before doing step 1.
They just look like 4 individuals right now.
To play a certain way, and it's just
Where? Holy shit.
comfortable plays out of phase. Every single time they try to push
This might be a
off,
cap.
the player can't
That was
make
not.
water.
They didn't go for
It's
it.
not taking
We're just
calculated
forcing
risks,
it.
and even their score before we jumped to the listening was unbelievable out of Hydra. He didn't
Players
even
doing
have to
everything you
strike
can
from
to
any
sell me.
point. That
Wait,
score
if they
just
get this
fine when
wave,
his
they
life
can
went
maybe
on
start
the
something.
spot.
Yeah, that's 3.
Here we go.
That's a cap. There we go. That's a cap.
Two
Unless
minutes
me
left.
and
Stay in the
Unless.
window, man.
Opportunity to get a tally.
That's a cat. That's
Off of this, but no, BZ.
They're full tweaking today.
From a BZ.
What in the fuck?
They're full tweaking today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Try to create some space here over through satellite,
GG,
but
boys.
He's already running forward.
What the Hydra won the fight?
Clock. Getting 3
This is a cap?
scores
Oh my God.
feels like a near
shit,
impossibility
I got close.
considering how this map has gone to this
It's over,
point.
guys.
That's
These
insane.
aren't giving up the map
Yeah,
control.
this is
Unless
nuts.
they go on a run.
Pretty fancy. For this stage, it's
Potentially to start this
who do I have for this
sweep,
stage?
but every single
Estriel,
time you get a
Simp,
kill, these have one
Afro,
response. It's always
Nezra,
gonna be Neum, and as he locates another one
Rancor.
with the
I think it's
NPC.
mentioned.
4 in a row, and now you get a retrack over towards plane.
Afro's been my best fucking player.
So claustrophobic right now. If you're FaZe, you've got no bit.
That was the easiest read in that premium.
Work on that.
That boy, they
the
for the
player up top at window.
Appreciate it, man.
Force is trying to force
Okay.
something in there.
There's a chance.
What are we
There you go.
gassing?
That's 3.
What are we
60 seconds
gassing?
on the clock.
That's 3, Sam.
FaZe are trying to
What are we
recover
gassing?
back.
Shit on. Fucking shit on. Fucking shit on.
He's still alive and kicking. Eventually traded out, but here come Thieves off the respawn. A BZ.
Wait, guys, that's on the map.
Not quite able
Wait,
to.
low key, 1v1 for the cap.
Go.
Oh, he spawned there, spawned there. Tournament winner bless spawn right there. Tournament winner bless spawn. You don't get that unless you've won. Dude, oh, fuck! Yo, 35 and 22, come
Nah,
on!
Name's having a fucking nap.
Come on! Look at Schneem, man! Oh my god, this guy's fucking gross.
Unbelievable
Wait,
story.
hold up.
A BZ will be shut down. EMP maybe a chance to score here, but Scrap is
Beautiful.
in your way. Shutdown is in play.
Oh, series, man,
There will
seriously.
be an opportunity to
Yeah,
score,
time, it's over.
but the time allowed him to try to get
I
this
think this team might
EMP
need
back
Neptune.
up.
They
Wait,
just
they can?
throw so many
Wait, they
winnable
can?
situations as a team.
No, that's
They get in good positions and they just can't close.
in before the 10-second marker. Now
that was us. That was the comeback at the very end for the reverse sweep.
Mercy. What'd you say before this
Like
series?
you gotta like make the right decision when you got an advantage, bro. Like what in the fuck did I just watch back to back series?
When FaZe do the hard part and they get the kills and they get control, they need to take a deep breath and chill the fuck out, bro.
Hey Tom, GG's man. GG's close series, bro.
Not!
Holy shit! Oh, y'all got shit on. What the hell?
GG's though, seriously, man. Even on maps that they have yet to play, you punch them right in the face, and then you go into your bread and butter overload, where your SMGs can just get loose, and your rookie of the year continues to just dominate in this mode. Thieves are just on a different level right now, man.
All right, man. Now we get to watch OPTIC play the gentleman.
Great space, Ben PLS.
Outside of the fact that they had to make like a 100-point comeback on the Hacienda to hard point. I mean, you got to keep in mind it was 104-7.
I lost fucking
after the first 3 hills had already come through on Hacienda.
Yeah, that was terrible series, bro. What?
Yeah, yesterday and today FaZe looks horrible.
Your team sold your superstar. You guys don't even care about winning in Toronto.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Too much away
You
from
still down
FaZe because they
$5
still
million.
played
That ain't bringing nothing back, bro. You guys are fucked. You're fucked.
Those are 3 maps you throw into the pool, Jay, that you never can
Yo, Gabe, come on over here, man. The grass is green. The sun is shining. We're winning series. It's great, man.
Coins right next door.
Throw away in map number 1. All right, we're gonna live on that. We'll learn from it. We'll be better
Great
the next time.
Yeah, no, they actually look. They're on like fuck. They're on some fuck you shit, bro.
No matter what the map
This
is,
finals
they
might be
lose.
crazy.
The only one that they can
Bro,
win is Free Search and Destroy, but
these
LA
look
keep on
scary.
auto-vetoing that, so you can't beat them
Great
on
day
any
over here,
other
Gabe.
one.
It's
So
a great
FaZe have a
fucking
lot
day.
of practice that they need to put on the back end to prepare themselves to potentially host that
Damn,
trophy
bro.
or win the trophy at the next major.
That's a tough one. Neum with a 1.2388.
Hello, boys. Thank you so much. Wow, quick one. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ernie did have a 1.2 though. I did say Ernie would have a 1.2,
for the
and he
first
did.
start of the Sunday.
Now, I
feel a bit silly about what I
He's
said
gotta
in
be
terms
out.
of yesterday
Yeah.
and FaZe kind of showing us what they're made of.
Well, now that
It
Lair
felt
successfully
like they
sold
were
my
trying
fantasy.
to, right
Yeah.
at the beginning of the series,
Everybody
and
put
LA
up
Thieves, they
work.
just are
I need Ezreal to go have a fuck
powerful
you
and
right
so
here.
difficult to overcome. Tell me your initial thoughts looking at the series and
Dragon
honestly
Point
the
is gone,
cadence
very
of how
slow.
it was going. It was
Yeah,
speedy.
it's under.
the series
It's
is
on Twitter. It's
it was decided in one moment, and it was on map number 1 where FaZe had a hellstorm and they didn't capitalize fully off
Greasy,
of that
thank you for the chill
they needed to close that map
one.
out. Point blank period. You
Appreciate
saw that momentum bleed
God,
right
Raider on
into
your
that
ass,
map
bro.
number 2 where they got 6-0'd.
I can't believe
which
Raids
we
made it
will
this
talk
long,
about
truthfully.
because the approach that Thieves had on that map, just excellent. But as we're watching the highlights here, this overload just desperately
I'm
trying to
getting
get map
slammed
control the
in
first
fantasy.
side. It should have honestly been a lot.
Yeah, I
too
think
low.
after that, I
FaZe just
think
had
I
some great
definitely got
defense.
you.
You know,
For
to
sure.
the
I'm
second
6
side,
to
it's
7
GG's.
versus Duarte right now, and I have Ezreal left, and he has Kyler.
Oh, yeah, Don is. It is. Don, it's not good. Don, I just looked at it. It's not good.
Wait, Don, are you getting fried? Let me
I
see.
told you guys. Yeah, I had selling next to
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
they
double
call you.
Falcons.
They got the Falcons.
Oh, he's playing
doing it.
Fed? Damn! God damn!
That's a blowout right there.
That they have lost, so definitely need to focus on that game mode side of LA Thieves. I think Ant touched on it perfectly. That map 1 was a must-win on the side of FaZe Vegas. They were set up to close that out, but unfortunately, you get to that final pool hill, and I mean, you just have Abe having the time of his life in your bottom.
Thieves actually look fucking.
We're gonna Ernie interview too, and he's gonna talk shit.
Trade him
Yo,
out.
what
You
you guys
have
say
one
the
more
game 2
opportunity
was?
at that push,
For
and
this?
then you got Hydra that replaces the
Optic
exact
one?
same spot. You don't have anybody
I'm not
there.
sure.
You get shot
I'll
in the
look it up
back, and you get a result like this.
Yeah, I've got to say, it was just
breaking my shit.
unbelievable.
Oh.
I think that's exactly
It
what you
is
want to see
Gridlock.
of LA Thieves coming into today and on Sunday.
Tossy
they
Gridlock
make quick
Den,
work
first
of
three.
FaZe, who have some crazy teammates on their roster as well. But we do have
Gridlock
our
Den.
monster winners spotlight, and we have exactly who you were talking about, getting some crazy pieces in the last one. A BZ on our screens. First of all, congratulations.
Not a single one, Kendall? Damn.
What a series to kick off your Sunday. You guys handled FaZe so quickly, so efficiently.
Bro,
Talk
this
to me a
Thieves
little bit
team is
about the cadence
scary.
of your gameplay currently,
Scary,
because it seems
spooky.
like teamwork is a massive focus. Everything's very efficient. You guys know you have superstars, but you seem to be patient in certain moments and taking routes and being able to play off one another. So how is that dynamic kind of going and setting the tone here?
Yeah, we've been really trying to hammer down on our teamwork in scrims, and I think obviously first map definitely wasn't a good showing of that, but we had the resilience to come back and win, which was big, and then, I mean, the rest of the series was just clean.
BZ, you got that spark back, dude. And I asked Hydra yesterday about the search and destroy and how everybody's fear is coming to life now where you guys are taking over. And he said he had to take like a step back. But I noticed in search today, you two went off, both double digits. So there is a world where you could both just pop off and take over games. How have you guys gotten to this point from your perspective?
I think we're all just, as the years went on, got a lot more confident and I guess comfortable in the mode, I guess over time with the reps we've gotten. And I think we all just feel like our S&D is just insane right now. I feel like our teamwork, our strats, our everything are just like insane. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, they were on that.
Yeah, and with you guys looking as insane as you do, I mean, y'all are reaching to the point where I can pretty confidently compare it's just you and Optic and kind of everybody else. And regardless of who joins you in that final, I think it will be a banger. And I want to ask from your opinion on that side of things, is it feel like there is starting to be a very large separation between you guys and the rest of the competition on the back end? Like the way scrims are going, the way you guys are going, does it just feel like that gap keeps widening at this point?
I mean, I feel like the gap isn't that big, I guess, but I just think that when it comes, you know, match time, I just think we're insane right now. I think we're, like I said, our S&D and our overload is just above everyone else, I feel like. And obviously our hard point is just something we're working on, but I think it'll get there by the time champs comes around.
I want to follow on that just a little bit. When you say that when matches time comes, you guys feel like you just lock in, is that something you can point to? Like, is there something you could tell us that is that difference, or is it just you guys have just been able to do it?
I mean, I think we've just been able to do it. I feel like we're all players that have been very successful. So I think when it comes match time or even tournaments, I just think we have that ice whenever we need it.
A lot of teams are struggling with that right now, man. Good for you guys.
Love to hear it. Well, Abizi, you hold some crazy record, like the most series wins ever in CDL history. You're on rosters that win, and this seems to be like it's going to be the same for LA Thieves here, hopefully in this very minor. Thank you so much. Congratulations and best of luck later.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
All right. Wow. There we go. I think it's really interesting actually getting kind of an idea of how they're all feeling about the gameplay itself, and he just feels
These are looking fucking good,
collected, and that's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and then we talked about like the strats in S&D. Like a lot of people are gonna go back, watch that Sake and their goal, what they were doing. I mean, unbelievable. Just taking Street away and forcing them into an area. And Abizi would be one place, and they would force them into where Hydra was, or vice versa. That's
so Sam, how do you think the FaZe trio would be in this game?
If you're a fan of LA Thieves, not for the rest of the league.
Well, I'm gonna force us all over to a break
be
because we have our
I don't
next
think
game
like.
I feel like the Simp and Abizi doing it game would have been insane.
My only question mark is MC. Because like he hasn't really done a lot this year on Falcons, and I don't know if that's because he's on Falcons or that's like because of the game. Like, you know, some people just aren't as good at different titles. But I feel like the trio is always good. So,
yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. FaZe, bro, they need to. They're so, the way that they're playing right now, it just looks so sporadic and just not calculated at all. Yeah. Just like nothing looks calculated. Everything just looks like they're running. They're just hoping that somebody can just find a gap and pop a three-piece.
Yeah, yesterday, like,
you can't play like that against the top teams.
I wasn't super worried about yesterday. Like, I thought it was just a ruler. Like, Simp didn't play that well, whatever. I wasn't really worried about it because like they're kind of like lane risers, what I was talking about on the show. But that series right there, they just didn't look
nah. Too weird. But the overload kind of exposed them even more. Just the constant, they kept even in the listening, they're like try and grab.
Yeah, they weren't.
We don't even have lane control. We don't even have anybody playing. We don't even have. And then when we do get pushed up boat and shit, and we get kills, we just run at spawners and die. Like just chill. Like buy some time until we can work something. Like see if we can work something. Like see if somebody can make a pinch. Like open it up, and then we collapse together. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, they just weren't on the same page with like
no,
the
never.
game plan at all.
Literally never. And here's the thing, because I see people talk about pitching in the chat. Pitching is fine if we just wait and do it together. Like if we collapse together, like as a unit, we're good. The problem is we're just not when we're either pitching at the wrong times or when we are pitching at the right times, we're not waiting and we're just dying. Like everybody's just chowing and dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that overload was rough. Our point was like clean until it wasn't. The last
like
couple hills.
Like BZ, they're getting into green and they're getting into blue. And they're not moving. Like once they get their kill, they're chilling. Like they're in corners, they're in cred ball spots. Like they're making FaZe have to work. Like FaZe has to wait like 10, 15 seconds to just find them in blue, and then by the time they kill them in blue, the guys coming off spawn are already back into play. They can't leave their spawn.
That's Shane 101 right there, Tom. Be a hard kill, bro. Player life.
No, it's true. It's true. Like, bro, there's the time where you need to fly and go, and then there's times where you need to just chill.
Every day. Be a hard kill. That's all I heard all day, every day.
Weak.
Watch out low.
And that's their problem in Hardpoint as well. Search and Destroy, bro. I don't know what's going on in that game mode. We look lost in Search. Lost.
Which is weird because I feel like 04 is actually like.
Fucking pull out. Fuck the snipers.
Like
fuck Sam back with the AR. Pull out 3 NPCs and an AR and slam mid on Sake. Just slam mid. That's what teams are doing. They're just slamming mid. And then what do you know? There's 1 or 2 of us there in mid. We get traded out. Now we're down numbers already. And the 1v3 is unacceptable, bro. Enough of this shit.
The 1v3 was
when we're in a fucking man advantage, stop trying to make a fucking play. And
I don't even think they were trying to make a hero play. Zach just got fucking ripped. Abuza was honestly in a worse spot than Zach was, and Zach was the one that died.
I mean, bro, Paco got a kill and was able to get out without even coming close, getting traded. Like, taking a square mid was just a brain-dead gunfight. We did not even take a square mid. Yeah. And then even after
Jay Breezy, they get the tier 1 bomb,
man. Up and catching one because they were grouping up. So, whatever, but it shouldn't even be a 2v1. Like, it should never even have gotten there. Like, we can't give these guys nothing, man. We're playing Paco, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Is this formal for the A's?
Happens, Tom. You know what I mean? Thieves are just on. They're just hot right now, bro.
You gotta give credit where credit's due. If Thieves look fucking fantastic, like their teamwork looks really good. I think the biggest
it was like 243, 170 KJ, and they lost.
And their subs are just insane. They get pushed up and they stay alive, and they're annoying. They're just annoying to play.
I mean, they just hit. It's just what happened. It's the exact same thing that happened last year with the old Thieves team. It was just scaling, figuring out teamwork, like trying to figure out how to play with each other, and it looks like they figured it out. Same shit that happened last year.
Yep.
They play this clip every time they play each other.
What are you doing? You're so nervous.
What are you doing?
And you may remember that one. That is the first major where Gentlemates picked up the win against Optic Gaming.
And then it was all downhill from there. So that's why.
Then it was fucking Shaw.
Right now,
it started hot.
I don't want to talk about how many times we've been I want to
downhill.
talk about the bounce back. I want to talk about the fact that they're going to switch this up. They're going to turn things around where it matters most. Let's talk about some of the matters we discussed actually with Hook yesterday when it comes to Optic Gaming here. And Anne, I kind of want to go to you. This is a specific one. We asked what they're working on.
Yeah.
Hook said currently Overload, which is a really good thing, I think, to hear, considering the past 3 series they've had. They've won Overload, 2 on Exposure, 1 on Den, and they're looking pretty good at it right now, but they obviously want to tweak a few things. What are you noticing about maybe their gameplay that they are trying to clean up on here?
Yeah, nothing too jarringly different in their Overload. I will say, though, like the process in which we get to maps that
we really might have the MVP and the Rookie of the Year.
In a tournament, they get to pick up
that's
their
kind of lit.
their A, and A gets to pick the Overload.
I don't know about y'all, but I think that's kind of fucking
if it's
lit.
Den or Exposure in every series, right? So I think, obviously, if we're talking map-specific, on a map like Exposure, the ARs can be more effective, which we saw in the last match.
Broken GAs this game?
I hope so. I hope Dante is snaking his ass off.
Focusing on the game mode in specific has allowed them to win in these last few series.
I hope it gets so bad that Asher going forward. I mean, Bruce does it too, man. Bruce ain't clean. He does it too.
And I think a big storyline for this one specifically is Optic Texas up against Gentlemates do have the winning record. They've played 4 times. This is 3-1. Obviously, that one loss was in that final. But when you look at the overarching of it, you know, Optic Texas absolutely dominate Respawn, specifically Overload in this specific matchup as well. So for them, this is almost kind of like,
people are going to just naturally just pump.
But you're getting an opportunity to go up against
a team
that you know gives you a hard time.
Like, I feel like if anybody does 3 pumps, you just can tell that, okay, they're blatantly snaking.
Where they might be having
2 pumps is like, okay,
and
like,
where they can fix it.
Now, on the flip side
you
of
pump
things,
into a gunfight, then somebody keeps behind you, boom, you pump again real quick, right? Like, okay, 2 pumps.
Perfecting
but like 3 pumps?
They're rebuilding. And yes, it's looked pretty good so far. And obviously it would when you're bringing on an SMG like Joe Deceives. You've also got Estro performing out
2
of his
is just
mind.
as intentional. I don't know if I agree with that, Ruthlink. I'm going to be honest with you, bro.
No, because you could like pop, like lay down, reload, get up, get shot, and then like lay down again, and then if you get up, that's considered.
I mean, yet to be known. I
will say like there's like a little bit more.
This situations, like if you're laying down, if you do like a pop up, if you do like a one pump, you get a kill, and then like somebody starts shooting to your right, you naturally just like turn and like crouch, like lay down and stand back up. Like
the distance here. You see the Monster Energy pregame. They did win 3-0.
I just felt like that rule was better, but I mean the one pump, I don't know.
Yeah. The two pump thing is, I think, better too. But I mean,
further, so I think the jury's still on this gentleman squad and whether or not the can contend with the likes of an Optic Texas.
A lot of things, still to be worked on the flip side for Parish Gentleman's, right? Where like Optic's just cleaning up and fine-tuning a couple of things. Parish Gentleman's do actually have some
everybody get Optic here.
Focus on.
Did
One of those being
pick
search and destroy. It has been
people pick
much
mates?
better in the last 5, but a focus
I
point
think
is still their attack, still their
people
post
pick
play.
mates.
The funny thing I'm thinking about going into this series is Optic Texas is actually like
Pat
top 2
Trey
post play in the league
mates.
right now. Gentlemates, some
Okay,
teach
so they got one
maybe
too.
in those map 2s and 5s, seeing what they're doing once they get that bomb down, because Gentlemates is still bottom of the league when it comes to attack.
Let's take a look right now at the maps and modes, and a stat I kind of do also want to push over to this sofa is the fact that right now, since May, Optic
appreciate
is
it, man.
17-2
W67
in
day.
S&D.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Strong. So they are really perfecting their craft across the board here. But when you are focusing on certain things, in your map pool, map depth,
I love our
things
map
that you're
set
trying to get
right now,
better,
man. I
doesn't
feel like
it
it's so
take
good.
away
To start
from the
things
others
off
that
again,
maybe are
Gridlock
keeping up with
search.
Yeah,
Our
definitely
map
can,
set is
for
so
sure.
good.
In
Yeah, I
terms
love
of,
it
like,
now.
watching
Our
the
map
It's just
set's
so much
fire.
more.
Where
It's just
that
better.
particularly will
It's
have
way
been
better.
is the
Crazy
new maps
indeed.
that
They
they've
were
added.
6,
Right
my.
now, we
For
have
sure.
a lot of maps.
I didn't know today was 6-7,
right?
dude.
So,
W67 day.
Optic will generally have an advantage because they've been together since the start of the season. But in this map set, the one thing that I would look at is the Sake hardpoint for the side of Optic. 2-2 on it. Haven't played it too much, and they would love to add that.
And on the flip side, I'm also looking at that map and that Hossie just on the side of Gentlemates,
Yeah, Joe in a
because they
gray
need
shirt.
to
We
add
got
these
no
new
extras
maps to
laying
their
around.
map pool. I think that's going to be a big thing setting apart the teams like LA and Optic and the rest of the top 4, because Gentlemates, their problem right now is their good maps are all the top team good maps as well. So you're either asking to square with teams that only have a lot more reps and team chemistry at this point in time, but are also comfortable on the new map. So it's giving them a lot of
They weren't actually blocking it, but they were legit. They were all
Walker, get her out.
Like on that side of the map. Like I just
Make it 38. I'm voting. Get her out.
Like, he maybe should have spawned behind like the back.
Unfortunately, she
Instead of just spawning right on point.
Say difficult. I got
he spawned into a gunfight, dude. Literally.
Yeah, he didn't spawn into a free kill.
Spawned and shot 2 seconds later. Like spawned right there.
I'm literally fighting demons, trying to pick who's going to win this. But you know what? I believe in the honeymoon period and OED and Estriel. I'm going to go with Gentlemates. The proper upset.
I think Gentlemates are going to get slammed. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's not that.
Nah, I truly believe
I'll be close in the
gritty, like a gritty 3-0 or a 3-1.
Yeah. I mean, VO basically said they haven't done virtually anything in S&D, so they don't win map 1, they get slammed.
We're going to head on over to our casters now
I see it being a good
for this
series, but I
absolute
just think
banger
Optic's gonna
matchup.
win.
And again, we got sunscreen, no sunscreen today. It's business, all business as
I mean,
usual.
yeah, because Joe can actually go get fucking kills. Joe is having to do fucking everything.
Very handsome.
Please tell him like kill time and
So
like.
handsome and a handsome matchup.
And have a good cast.
Take it away.
You're just gonna kill it.
Yeah, thanks, guys. It was great.
Do you hear what happened to Christian Eriksen again?
Yeah,
What?
Casting, I suppose. Yeah.
You hear what happened to Christian Eriksen today?
Yes, we are.
Nah, what happened?
Another incident.
So I'm gonna have the cast live right now, Miles.
Where he collapsed in the middle of the fucking game.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Did he?
This is for a
Yeah, he got up there, but like obviously, he's got a pacemaker right now.
Time to rock and roll. What should be
If it happens, he just gets fucking kicked back to life. But I mean, at some point you gotta call it, you know?
period, if you will, in a squad that is so
At some point you guys say enough's enough out
so
here.
fighting fit, so rip
Yeah, man,
roaring
help
and ready to
as
maybe
well,
get
bro.
second place
You know
at the
what I'm
next
saying?
major. Oh, too soon. I don't
That's
care.
sad though.
Let's
That's
get
sad
into
to
the
hear.
first
That was sad.
If Paris Gentlemates are in a honeymoon period, can you make the argument that Optic
Wait,
are
Ben,
as
were they
well?
playing in the
And
US?
It's just been like a year and a half.
I think that match was in
At some point, you do go, "Wow, that's such a healthy marriage. These guys are doing great." And you're out of the honeymoon period. Like, this is just, what is a day-to-day thriving, as they certainly are. But either way, folks, into our first map, into the Hacienda.
Kelvin's
The
Tubby
old
asked
3-1 split. We are
STFUPLF.
back. So far, it's not a bad amount of kills either side. No, I take it back. It's all.
You love
Paris
Ben still,
Gentlemates.
don't you?
I wasn't
Your
paying
favorite.
attention. Good golly.
Way to read Shotzi there too.
Perfect opening break and to read the pinch as well. You're missing Shotzi for a little bit too long. Got to be behind you. Civ takes care of business. And I'm very excited to see Hossie as well, because this is like a very pure. You got your 2 ARs that need to lock you down.
Snake 'em!
You got your 2 SMGs that need to be there for the routes. As soon as Paris Gentlemen
Joe's
hit
an
that
honorable
first
man.
punch,
Snaking!
strike right back.
Yeah, nice.
That's 2 pumps. That's a pump. 2 pumps.
Whoa.
That's 2.
That's 2 pumps.
That's a card off rip. That's a card.
Optic.
I think the first one's a crowd.
Nah, card.
That's going to be 7 seconds.
No bias. Hey, we can't be biased here, guys.
First
Nah, we can't be biased here, guys. That's a pump.
Sam's calling a 1 minute red card, bro.
The hand didn't come off the gun, I don't think. I don't think the hand came off the gun.
What? Did we stun him?
Card for now.
Yeah.
Yellow
Third
card.
as well. And gentlemen, well, it'll be a long time before they orchestrate their next attack.
Yeah, well, good luck, boys. A bit of time now to work your way through the driveway. That's where Hook's hanging. Dangerous man. Ooh. Super dangerous. Gets damage at 1. Eats Joe Deceives alive. And now, Estral, you're up next. Hook's barely regen.
Oh, shit. What the hell? Wait, what?
But no, the pressure is all from the general.
What the fuck just happened? What?
Dashi can't deal with That's a great break.
Insane break.
That's also a moment where I think Hook did not need the help, but received a little bit too much. And an opportunity for Civ to rip 2 heads off for the pinch. So, well, Paris apply the pressure.
Yeah, I think they're don't look at this though.
Hook playing for the rotation.
Nashville's late, slight back and forth looking at it.
And he's gonna get it. Final 10
and he gets
there
with
a 20-point lead going towards New.
Yeah, you know exactly where Shotzzy's going to be, where their spawns should be right now. That's driveway for Paris Genomates. A little bit of work to do to get over defenses. It's on Dashi to contain these players. Don't let them get too close. Hook's trying to find new time. On ball with Big Bruce, he's still. We call it patio. Most folks call
Watch
it
those pumps!
Bruce gets to get a kill, but that's not necessarily a problem with Optic's scoreline.
It's always scary.
Yo, he's actually,
instant
Bruce
break.
is dirty, bro.
I love
it.
He loves like the crowd.
I love it.
Only 2 players here for Paris, though, trying to hold this line in.
Good play from Shotzzy.
That is a green wall that is pouncing. He's able to connect there with the first one, so Joe Deceives having to lie in wait. Good adjustment for him, but
one up though. Oh, they're gonna know because he just spawned on the fucking Divas bench. That's insane. I don't think he's lost composure.
3 too.
That was a really good play out of Shotzzy.
Nothing, nowhere to go.
Let's face it, Optic have been on this map a few times. Last year alone, brilliant stuff. Couple in the feed.
Gonna go into the water.
Final seconds of scrap going to go the way of Optic. They're not giving anything away for free. I love that. Of a change here in the attitude towards the final seconds of a hard point. They're going for all of it. Rock, though, entirely covered in general mates. Joe with the coverage. Oh, on the Shotzzy, but the trades are on. It is not working out so far for Paris.
Trying to hold that.
Well, at least they read the water.
I don't know why they pushed out Lambo.
Yeah.
Oh, Estral
got 3 though. Yeah, Estral kind of saved them, but that was a little road,
very much struggling in this game, but his team still is a 50-point lead.
Kill this guy, holy shit.
Even a little bit. You got to imagine Optic gonna be feeling
heavy
trophy investment.
Holy shit.
So who could
And just like that.
Think about the Hellstorm.
Break for Kyler
and all
potentially
those
as well.
trophies you just used on this hill, not really doing too much for you.
Nothing. You can't stop the nuke. Unable to intercept, need something a little bit bigger to take care of this man.
Pretty far. Breaks for Kyler.
On towards time. Shotzzy and Dashi in the feed. And Hook has done more than enough to break this hard point.
Tyler, man.
The 6th spree, the fully streaked out over 100-point climb in Optic, Texas. Yeah, please.
Is he a speed demon? Is he patient? Does he play for rotations? Does he have the best comms in the game? There's quite literally nothing this man cannot do.
Now, Omni Hook does it all. Look at these corners. Oh, no. Oh, Ghosty. Good shots. I was getting ready to line that one up. Well, back over to P1 we go. Optic Texas, a commanding lead and a firm and dominant hand right across the backside of the Genomates in the first set.
Thoughtfully speaking, no lead is safe against a team of this quality, but right now they're in final
running
form.
through them on this
3
map.
kills in the feed. Last guy up, well, doesn't last very
They got so
long.
blessed off the end of game in the game. Holy shit.
Thinking back to Black Ops 6, I mean, these guys were masters of Hacienda. By the looks of it, all the new tech, the wall jumps, it's only going to benefit them. It's just extra stuff for Shotzzy to play with.
Yeah, it's really cool being able to use this, all the tech in this map. Being able to jump so many different angles. Entry places that, you know, that would dominate.
Kill.
Able to just jump through those.
They're all playing low on P1, like you're not getting anything done.
Yeah,
Optic has all the top floor.
Yo, this final might actually be godlike.
17-6 overall, 14-9 there for Shotzzy. And Big Bruce, that 8 and 9 with over a minute of time, he's looking fine as well. Fantastic.
Can Brandon get some fucking kills? Some have a serious KD fucking square for a fucking power play. 3 for 3.
Another discoordinated push coming through for Paris. Attempting to reposition, and well, they're doing good damage. Kills being exchanged.
Okay, just one.
Trying to 3-flood this through the front. It is not a fun situation.
No, not at all. There's nothing
fun
about this.
3v2, I ain't breaking
this. Is Dashi still holding?
He's gonna die.
Solo.
Yeah.
Coverage
Dude,
now.
Optic is just mastered this map.
Bruce just has to hold the Lambo shots for ideal.
Right.
A 4 spree. He's about to get a Hellstorm of his own. That is going to be 2 heavy missiles now in the Optic back pocket.
which you already know they're going to use to great effect. Now the team nade, it's going to be a classic. Again, Civ and Ghosty, maybe the two most impactful players of nading their friends.
What did I tell you guys?
It's going to be punishing. You're down by 130. Got to deal with 2 Hellstorms.
Why are they playing Optic on Hasi?
I told you guys Optic was going to slam him.
Explodes. Devastation here on Hacienda.
Because it's map, bro. Yo, what would you like? I'm sure they banned Scar Harp on this series. So what else do you want them to do?
Yeah, when you have two bread and butter HPs,
you're aware that Scar is Optic's best map in the floor, right? Like you're aware of that fact?
Yeah, but this is Hasi and Optic won everything.
Okay, so what would you rather play? The map that all season, all the season, the map.
I'm taking Scar.
No, because it's no. I just don't like that thinking because it's lazy. Out of you, respectfully. Like,
oh,
you gotta evaluate the situation. Not lazy. It's a lazy take because you know they have to ban Scar. So yeah, and they're like they lost like 2 times on Scar all season. So which would you rather play? The map that's new. Maybe you have a variance player, the map that they just consistently get every team on.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's 25 and 11.
Like I just thought your take was fucking lazy though. It's a lazy take.
That's not lazy.
It's lazy. It's lazy. Fucking, you gotta know the numbers, bro.
Because you rotated one time about COD.
You just see this is
25 and 11, by the way.
Just lazy take.
Still, you look, you don't know anything about the game. I think Ben's fucking
lazy
trying you right now.
Ben knows a lot.
Ben's actually mogging you right now. Think about
Ben knows a lot about COD. Just like he knows a lot about
he didn't know the fucking beaters in this series. You wonder why we fucking get here.
I think the late game Shotzi conversations are starting here soon.
That's 2 streaks for Optic. Shotzi and Hook have a cruise now. This is over, guys. This is over.
Yeah, I think the late year Shotzi combo is about to start.
I will say Gentleman's made no attempt to play ahead on this fucking map though. Literally 0, so it didn't quite fucking help.
I probably should have played Scarlet, dude.
Oh my god.
I think they get bodied on fucking.
Oh my god.
That is evisceration on map 1.
Get bodied on Scar.
The 100-point club.
100-point club. Welcome,
God,
boys. Here comes
bro.
Hellstorm number 2.
You guys just got fucking supreme belt.
These guys just got fucking torpedoed.
On it. Map 1.
This Thieves Optic final is gonna hit like crack.
Of Optic so far.
Enjoy the end of that honeymoon.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick after that one. Holy shit.
That is a very difficult map 1 indeed. Hacienda.
Well, that wasn't even fucking close.
I imagine for the league. Again, towards the tail end of Black Ops 6, Optic have achieved near mastery of it. Looked fantastic. Slightly new dynamics. Again, the lobby wall hop, especially for S&D, it's going to get switched up just a little bit. But if that map 1 is anything, that is a statement to the rest of the league. First time we've seen Optic on it, and they look spectacular. Overwhelming there on the scoreboard.
Yeah, 9 and 20, Dan. 9 and 20 for Ghosty, shy of 2k damage, both he and Estriel. That was a fast one. 7 minutes 55 seconds.
Hoops, bro.
B2A, absolute ding, map 1. 250 to 780. If you have just joined us, yeah, you've already missed it. Don't worry, we've got a highlight package for you here, and this is going to absolutely.
This is why I order a Chipotle ball.
The things you could say
you already getting the ball.
I think I'm gonna get the honey, the Chipotle honey chicken.
That shit's good. That shit's real good.
Smash, bro.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love this play from Shotzi. It's stripping 10 seconds away is scrap time when you know if you get
the Chipotle honey chicken.
Yeah, this one. Out. You trust your teammates on rotation. They kept that under lock and key, sort of like a 20-point swing.
I like to mix it in with the regular chicken.
Just to keep your foot on the gas. Again, Paris had 2 good moments. I mean, they got a lot of trophies over towards the new time.
Here's the thing, Ben, do you go hot sauce or green sauce?
Optic struck back.
It depends on what else you get on the bowl. I think the green sauce is kind of meh, but I like the red sauce you pair like a sour cream.
Veggies, I do cheese, and I do hot sauce.
Very, very tasty.
I think you get a little dollop of sour cream too.
Right across the bread of the gentleman.
You get just a tiny bit of sour cream on that.
Just a little snack. It was an easy entree to what could be
just
a
a
short
little.
series. I mean, the first one, a 3-0 again. For the Thieves, kudos to them, sitting in the grand finals. Now going to watch Optic, thinking about that's right. It's going to be these guys in the finals yet again. 2 teams who we have touted as the best in the game, and with damn good reason. A map like that, a showing like that, that's why we do it. Look at the game flow. Not going to be a pretty one indeed. You might as well just keep the foliage in the way, folks. For the Gentleman's fans, there's no need for them to see it. That's a big one. That's a big one.
This is kind of unfair because this Optic team has reps on this map from BO6 and Gentleman's don't. Yet another example of the league being biased for Optic.
Hacienda doing tricks on it, folks. But look at that score line.
Chat, why do you think I added Hacienda?
It also be be very interesting to see for Thieves in the finals, potentially, if they play Optic, of whether or not they want to square up on the Hacienda, just to see if that's going to be the expectation and the tone Optic always bring, or if you're able to contend. Really good opportunity to get some information going into the major. Of course, though, I think it's $20,000.
If only we had some sort of veto system. No, because then they have to play Scar. You guys don't know ball.
Either way, for the series,
they would have lost.
The maps that we have, a lot of fresh maps that are going to be in the mix. Very low reps for both of these teams.
Gridlock,
so
right?
Plenty
Gridlock
to be
search?
learned, plenty to be discovered.
Yep.
I just know right now, Optic very much in the driver's seat.
Very much so. They've got their hands.
I need Brand to average a 105 KD in this series for me to make.
Belts are on. They're going all the way home this time round.
$150.
Very, very clean gameplay. If you've just joined us, map 2. Here we go into the search and destroy. Good news, Optic fans. You're amazing at the mode right now. Truly the best in the league.
It's first in every category.
Good. Better KD than 1.16. Because that's absurd.
No chance.
That's pretty good,
16-3 record, on point for the round win percentage. Perfect in the map 5s as well. I mean, I'm not super surprised other teams might beat them in the opening to look percentage, but
These probably have the better KD.
Huh? Clinically absurd in this game.
It has to be
very fresh on the stats front. And
he praying?
Any man needs to
he might be. That's the only way to kill Shotzi right now.
Hoping and prayer, choose the right gods for this one.
Oh, he's actually praying.
I think he might.
Dear God,
please
give Shotzi bad timing.
Who do you think he prays to, Casper?
Benjay's fucking brain dead. We have players in the game praying after they got built on Hossy, and he's just
I'm brain dead. Okay, I'm brain dead. I'm brain dead. You're a retired pro with access to stats, and you don't know fucking Optic hardplay bands. It's all good though. Retired pro with access to stats, and we don't know ball. It's
praying, and Ben wants them to play Hossy again. We've never seen a
yeah,
player.
Or you can play Scar, which I'll tell you the record on this season.
The
Be curious.
COD seasons past. Can you take me back to Major 1 Ghost? He's saying right now. Either that, he could
Scar whole bunch of 13-5 on this season, and so like, what do you want to do here?
Loose enough.
That's 5 losses.
Could be Ghost. What?
Yeah, Ben, you're low-key wrong.
Soap's dead. RIP.
I'm wrong. Okay.
Back to the bracket, ladies
Pick your poison, bro. The map they dominated last year, the map they're dominating this year.
In that grand finals, the Paris Gentlemates have resorted to Faith.
I know it's poison.
Trying to get them through this one, and Faith, a very important thing, but not necessarily.
I mean, didn't they just scoop 2 teams on Scar in the last like 2 matches we watched?
Of search and destroy chance.
That's I'm tripping.
And keep in mind the Heretics
That'd be the fuck out of Falcons
as well. Maybe a benefit for the
Falcons are like pretty decent at that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just really got no choice.
Also for Optic, I mean 3-0
I'd still rather play Scar
this year. Over half of their series they have just taken care of in the quickest fashion imaginable. Absolute menaces. No complaints for this team. Obviously, the long-term stories, they just want to get over the hump.
I think the map is starting. I can see the countdown in Tyler's glasses.
In their mental. Great team down the line. Great camp around them as well. Supporting cast.
I look, he thought he was going to fight on that. He didn't. It's kind of typical out of Benja.
Past few years,
picked up my pinch.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thinking about our famous ghosts. The ghosts from Pac-Man staying on board with the game theme. That's about as good as I got. That's as good as I got. You're going to need a hell of a lot more, gentlemates. This could be a fast one. If you need the bathroom, hit it now. Okay. By the time you come back, we could be 3 rounds in. That's the way it feels. Come on, gentlemen.
He actually looks something happened.
Show us the goods.
We need a channel points incentive to mute Ben.
That's what channel points to mute Ben. Oh my god.
Nah,
this late game Shotzi shit's about to start happening, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be the MVP of champs again for like the 8th year in a row.
If you're a fan of the bangouts, you can get this done as well. Paris, a team working and operating on short notice to develop these strats as well.
Let's lock in.
Not the stretcher, for God's. Josh, we see you. Between that and Big Thirsty, Gridlock's treating you right. Nice opener for there from Dashi. And Civ gets involved with the nade there. So no big boom for now. Shotzi. Joe, though, leaves the room. Arms at the ready. A 3v2 now, thanks to Hook's kill. Joe still mobile with the bomb towards the A-bomb site.
Who's Dan going there?
Brutal.
Dante.
Paris as well. They met Dash in the middle of the map. They saw Shotzi on the A side. Then you get Hook to deal with on the B side. So they're attacking Shotzi, but Merc is here for the support.
Yeah, they're backed up. This is eyes on. Shotzi just takes a touch of damage, less than a minute. Here come Optic. All 3 remaining members.
I like this.
Are going now through street. They're gonna hit that.
Oh!
What the
fuck?
Well,
how did that happen?
Nade bounced off something.
Nade bounced off something and came back.
That was
what the fuck?
I did.
I could play from Estro as well. Oh, never mind.
Good shots. What a round.
Nah, Shotzi's caught to this. He's hopping the bomb.
Yeah. I love that. Somebody's gonna check this, right?
I knew he was gonna.
I like the hop though.
I knew he was gonna try.
I actually did tip the hop.
A little bit of magic.
Oh man, Shotzi really went for that.
No idea how
Kyler's nade bounce back. We got a replay. Instant replay.
I don't know if that was a nade from earlier.
Ghosty prayer answer.
No idea. It could have been a pickup from the enemy, but I've got no idea what it could have bounced off of at that part of the map. A piece of
Ghosty prayer
signage.
answered is fucking nuts. Back.
Oh, that yellow car. I'm getting told there's a yellow car.
Cheeky one, yeah.
There's a car there, but
I gotta see how the nade bounced.
I think he tried. Did he try to nade bomb?
Yeah, probably. He threw probably through a vert and then it bounced
Yeah, he
left
tried
and
to
killed
nade
it.
bomb through the cracks.
Hey,
mid-map.
it's fine. Gentleman's up. Back over to A we go.
Shit, Bruce just threw a fucking Kobe.
Square up and bang out as well. Good luck.
Missed the ICR in here, man. Double FMJ, wallbang, fuck it.
Oh my god. Through the window, what an opening. And now he's on the back line. Tags are there. Is it enough to get the boys forward and get those kills? For now, yes. 3v2. And Sib and Joseph, back up they go. Merc takes space. Glint of the sniper taken care of. Now all down to Joe Deceives. And Optic will play this patiently and get that bomb down as well.
Look at him. Optic is just so disciplined.
Approaching this retake.
3v1.
Good luck with this one. He gets spotted as
Not
well.
giving him anything.
No time to pinches. Yeah, just has to sprint into a crossfire.
But it's so hard to hold this fucking A-bomb on defense.
Optic hunt him down, or they show respect. They show respect. Keep the L trigger. Not making any mistakes today.
Yeah, he'll eventually show face.
Yeah, still, that's a good point. Still, all you're gifted is just from pure hatred. I kind of tip that.
That is incredibly patient and very
Big
confident
fans of
gameplay.
hatred.
Nice round, and they're back on it.
All right, let's see how many rounds Dante keeps sniping.
Actually, in round one, established that early dominance middle of the map with the sniper. Almost said it, Miles. We're getting better. We're learning.
You're doing fantastic. Hook
had the B side of the map. Shots responsible for A, and Hercules gets to be that floating style player as well. Damn it! It's there, Miles. It's always there. It's never going to go away. Sib looking to respond with the sniper.
Absolutely.
He's doing great. Sib.
Oh, wow, those are fucking good shots.
Too much flesh. Dashy. Burst blood.
Tweet.
That really helps the mid-map play. Honson getting very busy. Look at Hook go. Look at him go. 3 in a row. He's just so happy in a situation like that.
To make a play.
The boys give him clearance to move.
Oh, they know he's there now.
Intel on the next man. Here comes kill number 4 for Hook. If he can get it, he's still got the time, and his teammates have got the other player taken care of. All bases are covered right now for Optic. Paris Gentlemates, you're in 1v2s, 1v1s that you don't want to be in right now. Can they get together?
They see him.
Oh, that's real. They've got guns on the door. Don't do it, my friend. Back it up. Try to wait for Ghosty.
Creepy.
All the tricks are coming out now. The smokes. An Optic maintaining position above the bomb site. Here comes Hook. Number 4. Here comes Hook. And that's the round for
Shotzi's
Optic.
POV looks insane right now. He looks absolutely twisted.
Keep saying it. It's never going to get old. The
Shotzi figured out this game.
It's a tale as old as time, bro.
He's in a
Give Ant like 6 months.
He gets that kill that's
then it becomes unkillable.
It guarantees the round win. Does he take the 1v1? No,
he might be doing this shit on purpose, bro.
Absolutely no reason to.
Yes, honey, how may I help you?
You know, like not going too crazy, just wait. He's just waiting for the right time.
Making sure that they are playing flawlessly.
Sid with a crazy tweet.
Not taking any risks unless
Did he get
they
hacked again?
absolutely need to.
No, it's not that crazy tweet.
He did not get hacked.
He said, GG's LAT lost 03. They really do love miners.
The AR towards
Just
playing mind games with them.
The miner merchants.
No fucking way.
Different look here with a snipe.
But they won the major online, so.
We're thinking B.
They did win the major.
We're thinking
And the
B
miner
with
before
that
that.
bomb.
We're 3-peating right now.
You've checked nearly everything, but the man up close.
Oh my god, bro.
They're breaking him down, bro.
Dan Ghosty's prayers are not being
3v2.
answered.
Shout out Sib.
Oh no, he's
Yeah,
gonna
take
grab
him out.
him. He's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
fucking
gonna
grab
This is
him.
gonna get
He has
worse.
Ghosty.
He's gonna fuck him. He's gonna fuck him. This is not what he asked for. This is not what he asked for.
Oh no.
Ghosty, you're coming with me.
This is not what he asked for. Put him against the
So
wall.
messed up.
He's just
Oh, come on.
There's the
Dude,
slide.
And just kill, let's go.
Close to it right now.
Oh no.
When you get those situations, it is all but a guarantee.
That's hilarious.
I'm in game chat if I'm getting grabbed. I'm so serious.
Take it. That's hell.
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm playing for checkouts in game chat if I ever get grabbed. I'm on some Caesar Sky shit.
Who was the first person to ever get taken hostage?
Yeah. I don't know. It's probably fucking Abe taking somebody though.
Wasn't it your team though?
It's so annoying. When we saw that feature introduced,
maybe Slasher or something.
I knew
I'm going full blown girl voice and moaning in the ear when I get fucking grabbed. I'm playing for checkouts.
Didn't one of you guys get taken hostage at opening weekend?
That's tough.
Damn, Dill, why did I like that?
I have no idea.
Everybody's here, folks.
Do that, you guys assassinate.
Bang out.
Yeah, we're definitely did.
And everyone's already dead.
Oh, Shotzi just two-pieced him, and he's gonna run at them. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. That's a Shotzi ace in 10 seconds.
No way was that the ace.
Yo, Ant might have a 2.0 right now.
He's him, bro.
I think Ant has a 2.0.
Oh, come on.
I think he's got a 2.0 right
So
now.
I'm not gonna lie. At these events, we might just need to start putting LAT OPTIC in finals. Just advance it already.
Fastest ace of the year.
Shotzi's insane, bro.
Fastest ace of all time.
What is the Snake gonna say about this one?
Man, that is always gonna hold that record back in IW.
You're gonna make some bullshit excuses he always does, Tom.
Back-to-back rounds, he just gets to giggle. He is asserting dominance in this matchup.
Way too fast.
This series already been closed, dog.
Tell us how fast
Oh
it was.
my god.
I told y'all they were gonna slam him. Did I not tell you? I told y'all.
Now I need Ant to take his foot off the gas because I need Merc to get some fucking kills.
6 spree.
Merc's not had anything like he's just insane. There's nothing happening, bro.
7 more is crazy.
Hey, you're tough, bro.
No, we need back-to-back aces, bro. We're good.
No information for
back-to-back
either
aces.
team. I don't
If anyone can do it, it's Merc, man. I believe in God, bro.
Sounds good to me, honey. It might be a quick day today. Late game Ant might be a thing. Oh, it's a thing. And I think we've arrived.
Try and get the dance
They're
going.
just so scared of him.
You're going toe to toe with maximum confidence, Shotzi.
Well,
GG's, man.
Takes care of the tree.
Like
Now.
that,
He has a forward position
all
to play
good.
with.
We see John Mason win this round.
Actually on the
Even it
outside.
up.
They're not gonna
Close
win.
now.
Shotzi's gonna play through the smoke. You're tough, brother.
Is it nice
saw
at the
him
door?
with one.
Oh, it's a gun from
Shots is throwing.
That's a
This is
heat
an over.
check. That is definitely a heat check for sure.
Damage sensational across
This
the
is an
board.
over. Shots is throwing,
Bombarded.
GG.
Who can he get away with his life? No, he cannot. Gentlemates.
Nah, that was a heat check.
That was better heat check. Yeah.
Also, the
Bringing it
first
back.
time OPTIC get a little bit over-aggressive.
Like the
No
ball lane
real
here.
need to push, but
Yeah,
I think once
absolutely.
that first blood goes through, everyone else feels the obligation to try to make the play. Dashy absolutely delivers on the play through the middle of the map, evens up the odds, gets out of dodge, but while that was happening, Shotzi just gets caught. Joe Deceives very much ready for that fight. Defensive round pairs, gentlemates, very much needed. Still down 4-2, but I think they were able to shut down some of the Hellstorm potential as well. It's a small W.
Small W as well. And we will keep a count on those sprees. That was a ridiculous run there from the OPTIC players. It does come to a close. And with that close, is the beginning, is the opening now of a new chapter for the Paris Gentlemates. Offensive round for them looks to be the B-bomb site. Sib has not had a huge amount of success at this part of the map. No sniper for the Gentlemates, and it might not be an issue. Dashy, can he be just that? Stun, connection.
Fitzgerald, I think with a
32. Oh, big timing in middle.
It's all. He's challenged.
Bang. Oh, timing.
Gives it up for a second.
6 more, Benjay.
No big deal though. Mercules has the middle of the map covered.
No. What the hell?
Smoke simply for the retreat. Or is it? We'll see. Gentlemates are holding.
Fearful of the pinch rolling through.
Oh my god, they're throwing.
Luke went rogue.
They're throwing.
He didn't have to do that. He did not have to do that.
A little too over-aggressive.
12 over the 12, man.
Yeah, they're trying to play the maximum intelligence. They're definitely not getting any of it here. Yeah, they're
OPTIC's throwing.
It's not over. An easy fold all down that street.
Yeah.
Bruce
Come on, Brandon Petty, KD.
Good golly. The timing's just been somewhat off for him.
Holding.
And yeah, it still remains a difficult round with Snipe. Connects with at least one. Worried about
Fucking way.
A second. A thing
What the hell?
Oh!
And dare I
Oh
say
my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
COD God's answer.
That would have been
no
fucking
clip
crazy.
For Big Bruce.
Oh, that would have been fucked.
No, he was close to it. Still gets
Damn
the
it,
clip,
dude.
just not
I will
the
blame it
finish.
even said.
That
Holy
looked good to me for a
shit,
second.
bro. That pistol on Dan sent him to hell.
If he goes just like a second later, he might just pistol Astro right there.
Dashi across his screen.
Dude, that was almost insane.
But he
Holy
killed him
shit.
so fast with the pistol. That was fast as fuck.
Dude, Dan is tweaking.
Joe Deceives had different ideas.
Oh my
Astro
god.
knew the snipe was coming. He just leaves, disappears. Joe Deceives wanted to take a swing.
That is fucked.
So did Ghosty, next man in line. But Astro got brought on the roster for the reason. For situations like that, that is a 5 spree he is currently on. Dragging his team back.
4-3, we're back in it. Tons of information passed over here. Watching out for the mid-map here. That's going to be Sib. He's got a lot to deal with in the middle of the map as well. Problem 1 dealt with. Problem 2. Out and about. Sib, lovely work in the middle of the map. Bomb recovered now from OPTIC. They're going to make their way back over towards A potentially. Have to worry about Joe and Ghosty now.
Making moves right into the pinch. They're now just in between.
Line up, Bruce.
Line up for Bruce.
Astro does not miss very often. That'd be Dashi up top.
Is Dan praying again?
Dude, I'm telling you, something's up with him.
He might be
I don't think he
faded,
missed a
though.
bullet. We'll see in slow motion.
Yeah.
1 second too long on the rip,
From
potentially.
Dashi, they're 11-3 overall. What a fantastic map he is having.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, if Optic win an event.
He does that. Hasn't he done this before? Where he's like closing his eyes and shit? He's done this before.
One of the finest to do it.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
If Optic win an event, bro, Bruce might that ass have a
right
case.
eyebrow as well. His moment he saw them. Eyes like saucers, and now Optic have their sights on going up 2-0, just a round away. Paris back to Old Faithful, 4 men straight towards A. Only Mercules here to slow him down. Hercules, though, has survived.
That's going to be a bomb plant, 4v4. Optic on the big spread, all bases covered here. A clean up there in the middle of the map. Hoog now opens the door.
Dante's a deer in headlights.
We've made it to inside of the onset, but it is an ugly place to be right now.
Trap, though.
Hoog causing damage.
Oh shit!
Wait,
big trade.
Oh my Big Bruce, that is outrageous. It is all down to Joe.
Oh my god.
20 seconds still to play. Time for Optic to regroup.
Bomb is planning for Joe here.
Outside. Joe.
Dude.
Can't get it done.
How is Bruce
Good
doing
for
this
the
shit?
defuse, good for the map.
You gotta trade that.
Oh
my shit on.
What a gridlock that was.
Bro.
Yeah, this might be over.
Yo, these Optic fucking BO4 maps, bro. This is cheese. You played this shit before.
Well, this might be a 3-0, 3-0 day, guys.
I mean, give me a banger final, though. Thieves Optic in current form looks...
Now, the finals is about to be crazy.
Yeah, finals is going to be sick.
Establishes that dominance early on, able to play with that idea in the later rounds. Good for the 2-kill bailout there, ready for the second guy in line, reading the rotations of the players pushing through.
Yeah, I think I got Optic in the finals.
Deservedly so.
Pick Thieves last night on the show. Can't no takesies, backsies.
Dashi, especially since like
Yo, can I change my predictions, Ben?
Really been working on his game.
Bruce had 9.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta ask Easy Mac in the group chat.
Good if Optic wins this minor and call fake on like Tuesday this whole year. There goes from here. Yeah. Optic's been insane the entire season. I don't think it really matters. They've looked like this all year.
He's had those candies. He's leveled up.
Been cooking teams.
And now he's evolved. 250, 78, 6-3. Den overload on the other side of the break, ladies and germs. How are we feeling about this one? I think we're feeling pretty damn good. If we are an Optic Texas fan, they are looking
this might
very
be all
clean
ogre,
indeed.
ladies and gentlemen.
Thieves waiting for
Yo,
them in the grand
change
finals.
my
We'll find out what happens after
That's
the break.
some
Generates,
pussy shit.
it is now
That's
or
pussy shit right
never.
here.
Your minor 2 tournament
It's
life
easy,
on
man.
the line.
That's crazy.
Sorry, bro. I have to.
Nah, you're good, bro. Bitch. Probably win anything Bruce in contention for MVP. I think he has a genuine case. Right now, if MVP was done right now, it's scrapped, in my opinion. But if Optic win Major 4, I think there's a real case that it can be Bruce.
COD Champs tickets are on sale
He's
now.
been nuts,
Come
dude.
see the best teams log
What's
in
his
for the
like?
season's
I swear, the
grand
last like
finale
2 months
in
of COD that
fabulous
he's
Las
played has been
Vegas.
fucking nuts.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Bro, this might be the fastest finals day ever.
Bro, 1.65, 1.3, 1.1, 0.8, but it's Vancouver. Who gives a fuck? 1.1, 1.05, 1.1, 1.4, 1.0, 1.3, 1.2, 1.1. These are good matches too, bro. Thieves 1.1, Toronto 1.01, Falcons 1.01 or 1.14, Miami 1.4, Thieves 1.2, Toronto 1.1. Bro, he's been fucking talking. Shots has a 1.9 right now. I mean, yeah. What do you go map 1? Like 25 and 11 or some shit?
It's over.
Went nuts. That way you switch your prediction, bro. That's pussy.
What did everybody else bump
Neum MVP case valid? I don't think Neum MVP. He'll win Rookie of the Year, though. I don't think there's an argument for anybody right now that's not Neum. Kip's had a case, but he's just on Toronto, so it's chalked. I mean, Neum legitimately has been fucking frying.
Yo, Ben, I got bad news for your case.
He's Rookie of the Year.
What case?
How we feeling, brother? How you doing?
Major War qualifier, 3
Let's just get
80% win
into the
rate.
big
Stars
elephant in
only
the
a
room here.
72% win
Place
rate.
finishes. Round 10,
Yeah, but they also haven't had that many reps on
versus
Aussie
FaZe.
and real
And you guys
matches
got
on this game, and I assume that's what Gentleman's counting on.
Not ideal just because we know just how capable we are. And yeah, we're kind of losing.
I mean,
But catch them,
Ben, you're a pundit. You have access to these
match.
stats. You should know these. You should know this information.
Yeah, but I'm telling you what the thought process was.
Well, their thought process should have been Austin takes way more teamwork, Scar you have way more takeover ability. One player to go on and drop 50. Why not just have Hope Jones
Yeah, but
on
Bill,
Fries?
have you considered that they also scrimmed this week and maybe they got bodied on fucking Scar and they were like, no bueno.
At least majority of the ARs just understand
going
the
off the
meta,
numbers,
understand
Ben,
how
just
to
80 to
play,
72.
really
Well,
good
I'm also telling you to think through all the data points, which you're not doing here. It's all good though. Try to catch me slipping and I fear you just went head first in the wall, brother. Like Charles Leclerc at the fucking Monaco Grand Prix today.
I just cooked you. What do you mean? I'm right, Ben. I'm right.
You're not cooking shit. Brother ain't cooking shit, bro. Brother ain't cooking. You ain't cooking shit, bro. You're ordering DoorDash. You ain't cooking shit. You're ordering DoorDash.
We don't know about the scrims. That was what we were saying before.
What is that?
The numbers are on my side now,
honestly.
too, Ben.
It's just a lazy take.
Lazy at a Dell, bro.
It's a lazy take.
Oh, so the
Lazy
numbers
take
are
at
lazy
Dell.
too? So what's not lazy anymore, Ben J? What's not?
Lazy take at a Dell.
Go hard every day. Don't take it for granted. Just still try to get some more wins.
Let's hit a little team superlative. Teammate most likely to. Who's most likely to roast someone after a bad play?
It might actually be me or Mason, but Mason is more under his breath, like, yo, like, what was that nade splash? Like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Who's most likely to be way too locked way before practice started?
Kyler.
That would have been my guess. Who's got the worst food order on the team?
Probably Mason. He's ordering Taco Bell like 2 p.m. sometimes, and I'm just like, that's a 2 a.m. play. You know what I'm saying?
Who's most likely to end up doing something way controversial and ends up getting dropped?
Can't be Kyler. Not gonna be Perk. So by default, it's me or Ant, and it's probably not Ant. So you know what I'm saying? That's just the way I look at it.
All right, Bruce, that's it for us. Thank you, my friend, for joining me. Best of luck the rest of the year.
Come on, man. Appreciate it.
Sit down for shift. We have
Here we
stood
go.
up for Dashi. What a massive
It's a 3-0, gentlemen.
he had there. And what incredible
Shotzi has a 1.9, Kyler has a 1.7, and Dash has a 1.6. Oh, that's good.
Oh, it's great for the picks.
Not bad for a man in the league.
Great for the picks.
27 old. That's crazy.
They're getting Kentucky
With the power to make 5,000 people stand to their feet just with a single snipe.
Man, they might have 3 3-0s on the season against these guys.
Well, so far this year. Outside of the
Y'all think Neptune plays again this year, or is he just gonna ride the bench?
Maybe.
No, I think
he'll
he'll play.
I think he'll play. I don't know about.
Who do you think he'll play for?
Well, we're shaping
I don't
up
know.
for
Somebody
another
might pick him up after Major
these
4.
new maps that have been
Bro,
in
I
the
mean,
mix.
I think someone's
I
trying to
personally
pick
think
him up right
Toronto
now.
I think Toronto should get him.
Figure out the team
And then keep him
vibes,
for a
the
long term
chemistry.
too. Because they're gonna lose probably Kleenex next year.
Den has been around.
You kind of
the
need like a
entire year.
star
This
player.
is the map prepared.
Toby's contract up
to
next year?
show they are able to fight
I don't know.
back. Of course, though, in this game mode,
I don't know if they're gonna. If his contract's right up, they're not losing.
ARs, very comfortable, very familiar.
Toby's a lifer. I'm not gonna lie. I think Toby's a lifer over there, bro.
I know, bro. I think he just needs to get away from that because
I don't know. If the Thieves team fucking all goes different directions, I think Kleenex could be a fucking Thieves player.
I think Neptune
Kleenex
Toby
could be
could
where
be.
we started from.
I think
Well, yeah, assuming they keep Tyler, yeah.
Or assuming we don't win everything for the rest of the
I mean,
season.
Kleenex, you're either going, if I'm Thieves and like we lose everybody, I mean they're going Abe Kleenex or I'm going Abe fucking Kremp.
ARs for Optic looking to dominate the middle of the
Yeah,
map.
Abe Krebs not a bad shot.
Seeds may just pierce the
lurks,
setup
but
and make it a little
I
bit
don't think they wanna
awkward.
spend that money.
Shotzi, though, the overseer of the device, good trigger discipline.
I'll have
He's
options.
always looking for something extra.
I have fucking options.
Just so
Big ones in the middle of the map.
Kleenex Kips Ethan run for next year. That's what I've been saying, bro. I think Koi get Ethan
He's going to try to slow down anyone.
and keep Kips and Toby and go
Not
from there.
safe in the spawn. Possible rush.
They might pick up
Optic
DK
gonna
too.
be
I might
hit
actually
early.
think about them.
Very good read there on the defense. Now the other two
got a
players
history
in
of
the
good
perfect
rookies, man.
2-2 on the defensive wall here.
And then or leave that to the org and fuck it 2 years. Go to Berthian.
That's how it works, though. You can't really stop that.
How it works if you're Borussia Dortmund, not if you're fucking Bayern Munich. AKA OPTIC and fucking Thieves.
They don't got OPTIC, Thieves, or FaZe money.
This could be a cap. Gentleman's got numbers. There's a cap.
Is it? Unless Kyler gets 3.
Between him and Sib and who?
Shit on by who?
Now the team.
Oh my god. Shocker. Okay. Counter cap immediately. All right. Counter cap immediately. Absolutely.
They're up 1-0.
Yeah, Shotzi also picks up that third in the background. What a moment. Well, quick spread here from the Genomate's bottom side. They've got a man overextended, Sib, looking to catch out 1 or 2 here. And so far, he's caught nothing. Here comes the pickup. Paris all over it. Shotzi yet again. Another delightful corner here on
God,
Den.
I do not miss
the
playing
cleanup
this,
crew have arrived. They're now Optic Texas. The pain train, we are on it.
There's always in a weird spread ball spot.
As well, clean up Estrel inside it. 10. Well, you lose the bodies. A 50-50 setup, and right now Paris trying to work the pinch.
What the fuck? This hip bar connected like crazy here.
Well, they kill this guy. They got a hell of a boat.
Oh my god.
How did Dashy get 2?
No way. Is he?
Oh.
I have the ball. I need the ball. I got needed. I'm taking my. I need on their heady weak. Where? Stunning it. Front 10. Found it. Just shot. We should just shot. I'm watching the cut. Oh, I'm naded. One second.
Hey, pinch. Back left.
There's spawn trapping him too.
2 on ball, patio weak. He's back to Dragon Pillar. And reset. Play right. Holding small. I'm just holding small.
That's right. The cap.
I'm back holding small. That's all right. Outer right. Merc.
He's already outer. Yep.
Outer weak.
They're back. One inner.
Dead. LeBlanc got it. Trying for B2. Found me one.
Nice. 3-3. Left guy.
Brandon locking it down.
Really weak Brandon going outer. He's outer. One shot. Still outer. There's 3 actually through there.
Inner. Jumped in already.
Don't give me metal late. Inner. One
What
shot.
the fuck?
Last one. Give me inner again. Grab the ball. Hard fun. Nice. Last one. Top 3. I'll help. Maybe wrap the ball. Couch. Color it. One more back there. Here. Come on. Mid's open. One shot. Bruce in P2. I'm going couch. One's short. Two short. Gotta fill it left. I'm filling it left.
One might be blitzing you couch.
Filling it.
Double me middle. One's running up right side statue door red, and then one's deep middle. Shot close.
I'm gonna get
top 3 done.
Nice.
Under me cut, and then front broken.
Nice.
Under me cut, front broken. That's one shot. Be cut left. One shot. One's right. I got it.
No gas there.
That's it. Nice. You're dashing color. I'm getting out.
Deep dashy, weak.
I'm going through mid. Make sure I get out, please. Yeah, I got you. You're good. Once we reach the right.
That's it again.
Another
for another piece.
Falling to pieces there.
Genomate's looking like FaZe right now. Just
another
running.
On the bag for him at 2-0 with final 50 seconds on the map here.
The feeling as well is that pair of shellmates just feeling the pressure that Optic been bringing, expecting them to be in the right position at all times. They've had opportunities to be aggressive, gotten shut down every time. The rap game and the communication for Optic have to be on point as well.
Oh my
god. Dan is getting pistoled to hell this game.
A few of these kills have been while he's holding.
He's gonna be in the cap probably.
Give himself another Hellstorm. Jossie's going to cut through the middle of the map, cause some issues. Here comes the potential capture. No good. Mercury's still trying to stay alive here. That's going to be the snatch and grab right now from the Genomates. Oh no, it's going to go nowhere. 3-0 at the whistle blown.
Brutal. Massive lead for Optic. And if anyone's going to rally cap, might just be
maybe something else.
Maybe another chance. Has it in hand. Got it. All of his teammates are dead, but they're spawning up towards B, and that's where he's wanted to go anyway.
Oh, you got to back it up though. That could be a kill, and that's half time. Well, definite attempt.
This is over.
We're going to force that half time in the extra time. But a very, very decisive look here from Optic on Den. No problem whatsoever for them. 2 massive saves through the highlights here. And going into the second half, Genomates, it has got to be a little tighter.
Shreds them, and how fast they turned that 3-piece into a capture, and maybe 15 seconds go by, and all of a sudden you're down by a point. You take one bad round if your pairs are a little bit too slow, instantly punished. Another bad sequence where they get 4-man wiped, and just Shotzi already in position, forcing the spawn out.
Optic is gonna shit on Thieves. I mean, Thieves just bent over FaZe, and Optic just bent over Spellmates, so should be a good final.
Because Optic just applying that pressure.
Hopefully it is.
You're not wrong. That hesitation is.
Both teams look pretty good.
They're trying to do everything. Well, they're trying not to do anything wrong. And in doing that, they don't allow themselves to get the right thing done. It's so tough for them. It's a hard
the real COD starting in like 20 minutes.
I was watching my phone. I said for Optic Texas right now as they march.
Yeah, this one
overall, that left
pretty quick today.
B goal has got their name all over it.
Back-to-back trios.
He's trying to get a little bit more done here, and he does get an extra.
Yeah, it was.
Still swarming.
Started off so good.
With the pressure.
It looked great.
You're just so far forced back. Hook has been sprinting at them. Not a moment of comfortability for this Paris gentleman.
Their SD is concerning.
For that
right?
moment of maybe a clean forward down, Joe Seeds gives you one in the feed, trying to set it up. You need to get these trades, and you get them. Nearly everybody dead in there. Yo, Shotzi, last man in line. Paris can finally take a breath.
Yep. Yeah, finally take a breath.
Got 1v3 by Paco.
What a team, Sam. What a team.
I know, it's great.
What a time.
Boys are buzzing.
Boys are buzzing. He's still worrying about Dashi. Where could he be? Could be anywhere.
This is gonna be a banger at final, by the way.
And it's nervy. It's nervy. They can't do a
then again,
whole
we've
lot.
said
I mean,
that
Bruce is
every
just
match
holding the
after
dojo.
the first day was gonna be banger.
Fancy. It's nothing
majority even 3-0.
But it's just completely silenced the gentlemen in their play.
But this one has
to. That has to be, right?
They just got no resilience nowadays, bro. You lose one map and it's just fucking chalk.
Shotzi, if you haven't seen him in a while, it's behind you. Well, the curse of the AR nades from Paris strike again. Sib, another team kill. Any moment Paris have.
I think I heard you guys say once or twice, but I think it's
it is a collapse.
I think it's time to give Shotzi his flowers here.
Endgame Shotzi, bro.
Endgame Shotzi.
I think everybody in this call would agree. I think there's someone in the community who will still be on fucking bullshit, unfortunately. Later, I'd push Shot TV, so I zoom after the matches, watch the point absolutely.
Oh, he gets this ball, causing some problems. Here goes Mercules. The slide, no good. What a stop there from the gentlemen.
This weekend.
And now on the run forward, they've got players in position.
Yes, he
probably
is,
deals the damage.
He's got nowhere to go.
Something like that.
Are we able to get this one over the line? This would be incredibly helpful for the gentlemen in their campaign back into this matchup. Joe goes big. Crossover to A. Optic are all over him.
Most diabolical route of all time. All that work.
Just waiting for the shit to end, dude.
Neutral territory. If anything, a place where Optic wanted. Ezreal, though, good for some spawn kills, and that's 3 in the feed. So, Paris, this is a situation you need this score.
They're trying still. Is this going to be the one? One left. 2 now in lobby. Through to the dojo we go. Ghosty.
They can't get nothing.
Ezreal's knifing Sib.
Goal line stop. 2:15 on the clock, and we're on the run.
Is that off spawn?
And we're knifing our teammates off spawn. Maybe 3 or 4 team kills in this series for Paris. Each one of them more awkward than the last. Optic now the opportunity to drive the dagger through their hearts with his final capture. Work that front line, man. Good finesse.
Oh my.
Good shots.
Damn.
Amazing finesse as well. Timing should be good to force it through. And there you go. Dashi trying to call game.
Lord.
It's the second of the map on a 3 spree as well. Now the quick cut over to the bottom side, and that is going to be gentleman territory for now. Hook. Ian Merck find the first.
Also not really close. It was a little bit. Bruce almost had a fucking absurd 1v3.
From Dojo. The Shinobi
and
strikes
just top
for 2.
take though.
A minute 30, and we could be looking at a 5th goal.
No need to touch the device either.
What match do you think we'll probably keep fucking every fucking match? We think they go for it in the final.
These probably veto. I mean, they'll veto one of Scar or Hasi Hardpoint. Might see Sake SMD, just ego chop from both.
Yeah, 5-0.
I think both teams are probably pretty confident on it.
Yeah, second goal there for Mercules.
Overload.
Just over a minute to play. Shotzi.
I don't know. I think these are just confident. I don't really know.
What's
shot in the back? 6 in a row. Keeping the spawn well and true.
What's the veto advantage from Team U Team B now that there's like additional hardpoint, additional search or
mid-map on the big Bruce. The victory
I think it's still pretty much the same, because other than the added, there's like an added overload veto because there's 4 maps now or something like that.
Their run here at -2 falls short.
You'd have to assume Team gets veto both overloads, right?
Disgusting work.
Well, they get an indirect veto with the pick.
Oh, sorry, 31 and 21. Hook is 30 and 22.
Good stun.
You guys are shitting.
We are causing problems.
This is not even a little bit close.
Get the knife out, get the double kills, finish this off.
3 trophies on mates.
Oh,
look at the score. Who
Here's your
cares?
hat trick you were looking for Mercules. if your pairs in the short term, I mean, you devastated a couple rosters through the roster mania.
What do you need to?
One.
Yes.
Hey, what's good in shirt? How we doing, baby? Snake him!
Wait, his line was 22.5.
Let's go, Benji.
Appreciate the super chat and shirt. Anybody?
Community free pick.
22.5 for Brandon.
3-0 Optic going to the grand finals of -2.
Well, that was not close.
I'll be playing the LA Thieves after this, and that
Well, clearly it was a good line, right? He hit by one.
Right, yeah, no, I mean, I just
want to see
season's
Haas
low.
between LAT and Optic. I think that'll sort of set.
Wow, FaZe and Mates just got fucking obliterated.
Yeah,
I wasn't even fucking close, bro.
Absolutely in crunch time.
At EWC, we would.
So far in Black Ops 7.
Winner gets
If
to
you
pick
can
up
beat
Neptune.
Optic, you can win a tournament at 3-0.
This might be a bad day, but nobody wants to see a match for third, bro.
Nope.
No,
close.
Nah, yeah.
34-22.
Unless there's actual good bread on the line.
It would have been the most depressing shit. I mean, I don't know what Toronto went through when they lost us at EWC last year, but
I had to play a consolation match for top 8 against Pat on fucking Delta Station one time.
That's why CS isn't good because it's like you lose and then you play the third match the next day as the first match that day.
Did not look pretty.
they have consolation matches, yeah?
Yeah, because they have about
Knee, they were the 5 months
Thanks for getting to Sunday.
on the points.
But that is all for them now. -2 is over for that squad.
Not up there.
Yeah, but like that because with VRS though, it ends up being big. Because it matters for like season seeding. Like majors and shit.
Would anyone like to play the KD
hard
game?
to keep this professional when I say this, but they got that cooked.
2.0.
Yeah.
Shotzi had a
Because
1.73.
that was just
Pretty good. Dante had a
absolute
0.67.
This is the fastest
Nice.
championship Sunday I think I've ever been a part of in my career. I genuinely look down and things are over. I'm like, what is happening right now? Optic are on a
solid first 2 series.
level to everybody other than maybe LA Thieves, which is obviously very exciting for us coming up next. But overall, they just have everything down. It's
under 2 hours.
Under
2 hours?
Yeah, I don't know. That has to be that's as
Ray, you should put the golf one during this fucking break. It's actually getting kind of lit.
I mean, 100-point club.
The Tommy Boy's in the lead.
6-3 in the S&D.
Tommy Boy.
Was literally having his way, and then this overload looked like
he's got an eagle. He's got his first ever eagle in Miracle Village.
I don't want to be too harsh on him because it is a fresh roster move, but when you make a change like this, it's supposed to be a shift in the balance.
Yeah, I really hope we get like a game 6 or game 7 here.
Yeah, I want to eat it too.
I mean, it kind of has to be, right? I feel like both teams just look
scared, Sam.
Both teams just look fucking
nuts.
There's no way this is a 4-0. The way both teams just played both of these series, there's no way this is a 4-0.
Very, very surprising.
One of the things you were struggling on.
Both of these teams just fucking
Ali, I think the biggest takeaway for me as well, not just in terms of the annihilation, there's a lot to talk about there.
What are you vetoing if
every
your
single
team's
time we
bench
ask Optic what they're working on, and they
Star,
say
Hasi,
it's
whichever one they don't want to
S&D, which
play.
is
Yeah,
what
I'm
Merc
playing
said
which
last
one?
time. We're looking
I'd probably
now
veto
currently
Star.
17-2, looking really good. Now it's been overload
Play
they're
Hasi.
working on. Look at
They did
that
just have a really good
class.
comeback
I mean,
against
they
FaZe, so maybe they don't
delivering
play
every single time they are
But Optic
focusing their
did
efforts, and it's
absolutely
providing every
I mean, that
single
was a
series.
Well, I
textbook
kind
of
of
the
said
Hasi
it earlier. It's like they're in a weird spot.
I mean, that's what happens when
really
you're a
we
hardpoint
see any team get
team.
to where
Or
they're
you have
so
two
good
like
at
really
everything
rock
that
solid
they're
hardpoint maps.
literally
You just
going in and
guaranteed one every
hyper
time.
focusing on the
playing
tiniest
shots in
mistakes
Hasi
they
is
could
just so
possibly
scary.
make.
They were so good at
in the
catching the
series
new
to
cuts too,
fix.
like
And
the
I
new
think
routes you can
this was a
take. Like
great
they're always
example
on them, bro.
of how
Yeah,
good
pop up.
Optic is right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
I still think Gentleman's
Shotzi's
definitely,
spawn
like
killing you
Ant
in your
said, should have
fire
played
and then
closer.
jumping up your top
Definitely did
window
not
right
live up to
after. Like,
expectations.
your spawn
Optic
can
is
just
just in
getting
a
killed
spot
off
right now,
spawn.
dude, where
They're
I
doing
think
interview
they're
or no?
just playing a different
Probably
level of
not.
COD. They've been doing this to everybody,
Riyadh,
and they're
too.
going to continue to do it. I just think they're on a different plane.
I mean, if you want to see a different plane, we have that coming right up with our Scuff play of the game, and it
Let it all go. Let it all go.
Dude.
Let it all go.
Yo, this guy's actually not real.
Let it all
this guy's actually not real.
Let it all go.
This fucking idiot, bro.
Let it all
Oh my god.
Let it all go.
YouTube? Oh, I don't give a fuck, bro. I get copyrighted every stream, I don't care.
Mind your tongue, inhibition.
Dude, this guy's a clown.
And really punish teams. Like if you die
Oh,
when there's 10-12
man.
left, you're gonna be hard pressed to find an actual good break going into that next hill, which some Optic have a lot of reps on. Obviously played this map last year, super comfortable, and now adding that to their pool. And what's wild is Sake was in this series too. And if it looks anything like their Hacienda does,
take Optic will veto, probably Sake Hardpoint.
Is back to
Thieves will probably veto, like I said, Scar, Hasi.
I mean, I just want to talk about quickly before we move on.
It'll be like Colossus Hardpoint and probably
back-to-back plays though was
anything like that.
Is it Shotzzy doing Shotzzy thing?
That was
on his BS.
honestly just crazy to me. The ace, but also the fact that he took Ghosty hostage.
I think Ego Chow Sake look good.
Yeah, I think Sake. Yeah, I think Sake's gonna
that is just demoralizing.
With your food.
After getting 100-point club.
Yeah,
for sure.
Like they are feeling it right now, and that's what's really scary. I feel like honestly,
Optic might
Optic
be
hit
a
the flow
Fringe.
state. Thieves definitely are too.
Thieves don't like playing raid, right?
I think the slight
No,
difference
they don't
is
play
they were
raid. So I
working
think
a
Thieves
little bit
veto raid,
harder, I think,
Optic
to
veto
get their kind of
Fringe.
series squared away.
I see probably
But
Grid.
Optic right now just look like they are breezing on through. They
Hasi.
look so comfy, and that is scary.
This isn't. I know.
Well, this is it.
Then
Yeah.
the Overload, I actually
This
don't
isn't
know.
unusual,
to be honest
though,
with you. I
right?
think
This is how it's been for
I haven't
Optic
played
plays
Overload
trust
from
you
last
guys.
year.
grand final.
Or from last week, so I don't know
I see you're
where
like,
they're
guys,
at
we've
with
been
Overload right
disappointed
now.
before. It's okay. Let's take a look at the bracket right now. See the
Then
updates coming
Grid?
forward.
Optic Auto
But
Veto
as you
Grid?
can imagine,
Okay.
hey,
Oh,
don't
they do
miss
that.
it,
Grid
because
score
truly
again, Benji.
both
But then
series
Scars
so
in for
far
sure.
today
Yeah,
have
he's
been
like playing.
fast paced. Optic
Fight
3-0
then
Gentlemates
Scar
just now, and FaZe earlier on, they fell very, very flat, very, very short to LA Thieves. And
Yo, what's
Thieves
going on in the
looking
Counter-Strike
dominant
major?
also. So this grand final
There's a major going on right now?
is prepped to be
Not a major, but
incredible.
wasn't there a tournament going on? Wasn't there something going on this year?
They really are. But I think, the storyline has
Wasn't
truly
something
been
happening in Counter-Strike, or was
who
that
is
last
the better
week?
team? We honestly
Excluding
had an
grand
argument at
finals
one point
matches,
that
Optic
Thieves
are
were looking
31
dominant,
and
obviously
2 in their
back-to-back
last 33
minor champions.
series.
They just took the last
Oh, it is
major
a major.
as well.
Yeah, there is a
Another
major
major
going
around
on.
the corner.
What's
Optic
it looking like
failing
right
to
now,
get it
chat?
done where it matters. But right now,
Donk
I think
is catching a
between
bunch
the
of pace,
two,
absolutely.
who's
Yeah,
clear,
Donk
in
is
your
him.
opinion?
Oh, cleaner in game. I mean, Optic looks ridiculous.
Oh, I am
well,
Cologne.
I'd say on par. I think to give the title best team in the game, you got to go with the team that won the last 2 tournaments that we had. Point blank period.
You have to give an answer, yes.
They won the major.
They always got
you
shit
look at
going
these
on,
guys,
bro.
They won the last minor. They beat Optic. They also
Bro, it
beat
feels
them
so
in the
weird
last
saying that
minor as
Optic
well.
is
So,
like
yeah, I
has
would
a
go
genuine
LA
case
Thieves
for being the
sure,
best
but,
team this year
hey,
without a
Optic can
win
get
so far.
themselves
Like
back
that's
in
like
that
an
number one
insane
combo and
thing.
win right here.
I mean, it's
Like,
kind
they
of
have
just
fucking
comparing
8
the
losses the entire
consistency
season.
versus
They've
like
made
hitting your
3
stride.
grand
And on one
finals.
side you have hitting your stride,
And they
and
just
like
don't have a
Thieves on
win.
the other
Like,
side
that's
you
just
have the
insane.
consistency
Insane.
off to Texas and how good their
Just
game has been.
legitimately
So
insane.
it's kind of finally, can Optic Texas hit that final gear, that last one that's going to get them through that line in
Optic will
finals
veto
and
Sake
stop
HP.
LA
Yeah, that's
Thieves,
what I
or is
said.
LA going to keep riding this? And
We'll
the
veto that, and
consistency in
Thieves will
Optic
veto
is a
Hasi or
great
Scar.
thing, obviously, but you need to have that extra oomph to close these things out. Those guys want to get a win.
You teed us up perfectly, Ali.
Let's see if Optic lose in finals, guys, huh?
We have all the
Yeah, absolutely.
on your screens. Our grand finals has
It's
been
online
set
though, so
here
it's like different
at minor
juju.
2, and
Maybe
it's
they gotta
gonna
win
be
an
Optic
online one,
Gaming
but then they can win the
versus
lane
LA
one.
Thieves. Who is coming out on top? Who is producing the goods to be the best team in the league right now? We'll find out.
Don't clip. Ooh, I like it. Don't. I like it. Don't clip.
Damages DGT
Yo,
does
looking
love
back
the
at this
net
year,
challenge
what
from
plays,
single.
like-
Now Donk down to 58 health.
You just fake a reload with like 1 bullet.
3
Oh!
Yes,
Nah.
3 shots.
No.
No way!
If you-
Oh my God.
kills, USP gets the
Oh
job
my
done. He had
God.
single. Now Donk down to 58 health.
You just fake a reload with like 1 bullet.
3 yes, 3
Nah,
shots.
bro, there is nothing cleaner than like a 1-tap in CS, dude, with an AK.
Nep 1v3.
A 1-tap
Phase
in
major one.
CS,
That was a big one as
dude,
well.
is just so insane. What are y'all- oh,
That's
shit.
true.
What are you guys talking about?
Talking about like the
Best plays
biggest
this year?
play, yeah, best plays.
Lurks 1v4 against FaZe on Dennis.
Yeah, we said that. We said the Lurks 1v4, the Neptune 1v3, and we said the Dashy snipe. Oh, the shot he jumped when he jumped over the guy and ninja the guy. And he-
that's pretty
and he-
good.
Someone brought that up in my
Ben
chat.
Hardpoint.
Yeah, that was a good one too. That was a good one.
Thanks for having me. Looking forward to it.
I think a lot of people
Oh,
still
look,
kind of
there's
see
Jerry.
you as Barstool employee, kind of making both things happen. But who is Jerry?
Man, just a regular dude. Was never really meant to be in content. Kind of happened by accident. I was working
Is that
construction
Envoy?
underground in the
Yes,
union,
it was
and,
Envoy. I already saw this
found out
tweet.
about me a little bit. Offered me a
Yeah,
job.
it was Envoy.
I denied him a job actually the first time, and then I went back around. And was
Every
like, "Yo,
major,
can I get that job?"
by the way, every major has been a double limb tournament for every winner side team except for Optic. Think about
Have
that.
you
I
kind
hear
of always
you.
been like a COD after hours type
I
guy?
hear
You know, always been a COD guy. I remember me and my buddy Nicky Numbers, you know, rushing home after school on the bus stop. You know, can't wait to hop on and play, you know, until our moms would take away the controllers for the night because we were playing too much. Stepped away from COD.
Oh, the
you know, after,
Shotzi
like 17,
fucking
18
den
years old,
overload
and,
clip too,
you know,
when he
now
hit
we're
in the
back.
corner and
You know,
Cat. That was a
Why
good one, too.
COD? I mean, it feels like any gaming space could potentially be open for the Barstool market. What about COD is appealing to Barstool?
I think it's just pretty simple. Like, I think anybody can start a team. So that's kind of the route, you know, we took as far as Bush goes and Lil Sass and Lil.
Let's get into our little rapid fire segment. I'm calling it Bush or Barstool, kind of taking the COD versus Barstool atmospheres. What's more chaotic, Barstool or COD Twitter?
Barstool.
Harder to understand, Challengers rules or Barstool office politics?
Oh, Challengers rules by far. We still don't understand what's going on half the time.
More stressful, Game 5, Round 11, or direct text from Dave?
Oh, I've been on Dave's good side recently, so I'm going to go Game 5.
One more little lemon I need to squeeze, though, a little bit, because this is what everyone's wondering. Be honest here. What are the chances that we're going to see Bush bidding for a CDL spot?
If the price is right and the timing is right, I think Dave and Austin would think about that a lot deeper. Call us, you know?
Jerry, thanks so much, my man. Thank you.
Yo, Bush in the league would be fucking
We appreciate it. Best of luck the rest of the season. We'll see you.
Bush in the league would
also at
be
EWC.
We'll be there. Thank you so much.
Shit.
3 minutes? How long does it take to do vetoes, man? Damn.
I'll do it for him.
Is Jerry leaking, Jace? Yeah, he's leaking, Jace. You better talk to him about that.
Shit, I'll do vetoes for him, man. Start the map.
Man, Fade's been choking all fucking year, man.
Come on.
What the
Come on.
Tom, I got a major though. It's a successful year.
Yeah, you got one.
Have you guys done a Wordle yet?
Nah, I don't do Wordle.
I'll rate you guys right now.
I don't do Wordle.
Oh, you don't do this shit?
Nah, I'm brain dead. I don't know why. I'm just fucking brain dead at Wordle. Kendall is insane.
Oh my God!
18-3-0 for Optic this year.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
God, we've been watching Hacienda forever, dude. Holy shit.
Don't stare at each Hydra.
Holy shit.
Behind enemy lines.
Fuck your shit.
Nah, Neps 1v3 is definitely play of the year so far.
Man, I got that shit in less than a minute.
I think Neps 1v3 is definitely play of the year.
Sam, you got the one today, Sam. Sam, you got the one today.
You think so?
Yeah.
Let me rip
All
it.
your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Rip that shit, Sam.
Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look
Try
at
that
this one
shit.
too.
Let's
Like,
do
this is
that.
crazy. Like,
Do it.
Golden nut, baby. The diamond nut, excuse me.
Nice,
you know
0 for 5.
How could I not be like?
Already?
How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
What the
How
fuck?
the fuck you do that? Oh,
Okay.
that was the first guess.
Hold on.
Winning culture.
Here you go. There you go, Sam.
Hold on. I'm cooking.
Cheater. I didn't fucking cheat.
Alright, this isn't it, but we're gonna get letters.
Just run.
Okay.
Oh, yes, Sam.
Come on now.
Oh, yeah.
There's no fucking vowels. Nice. No!
For the game.
Oh, no.
Oh no, don't do this to me. Okay.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Don't do this to me.
Bye.
Exposure.
Go, Sam.
It's
Shout
not
out
going
to
to
the
be
nub, man,
8-0,
seriously.
right? We're not going to lose 8-0.
You're so smart.
Shout out to the nub.
Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch.
Score map 1? How do you guys know that?
8-0, I promise you it's
Maps are out.
about
No,
it?
maps are out.
promise you it's 8-0.
Scar Hardpoint, Den S&D, Den Overload, Gridlock Hardpoint, Hasi Search, Scar Overload, Gridlock Search.
Hey, GG's. Optic in 4.
So Thieves vetoed Hasi Hardpoint.
Have they played the game
They took your
before?
advice, Dylan. They took your advice.
Smart men.
No Colossus map 1 for Optic in the final, so like maybe this is good to do. Free wall. Yeah, but guess what, chat? Scrap kept scrapping. Guess what, motherfuckers? Scrap still scrapping.
The LA Thieves are your minor.
Didn't Optic do this last year?
What?
Like show like the articles of like people talking shit.
Yeah, that was their intro at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, they stole that shit.
Sinister, they get the 43. Fresh. Yeah, but they didn't have Scrappy, who's still scrapping.
It's true.
It's such a weird clip. Like, why is that in there, bro? Why is that in there?
That's the one they chose?
All the clips that Scrappy's got. Where's the bed?
The boss is here. Sandy, you gotta look at this clip from GTA, bro.
Let me see.
I shit my pants,
wait,
bro.
we got a mixed bag, dude. Thieves and Optic for the predictions.
But what happened?
Everyone's split across the board right now.
No way.
We got 4 on both sides. Oh, we have 5. They have 4.
We have 5 who?
Optic.
Yeah.
So we have 5 Optic. They got 4 Optic.
Yeah.
So we need Optic to win.
Yeah.
You would never guess who Pat took.
I'm guessing Thieves.
He picked Optic to win every once in a while. Might be the GOAT, dude.
Welcome
Does
back
mine
to
say
Championship
Optic?
Sunday here
Yeah.
at 2, and
I wasn't sure if
Champs is
Easy Mac
right
changed
around
mine.
the corner. To celebrate the launch of the Champs Pack,
It's
FaZe
Pat,
are offering
Sam, and
$20 off
the
all single-day
That
Champs tickets when you
good.
scan the QR code and enter Champs MTX.
That
Make
stinking
sure to check
nub,
your
baby.
inboxes.
Bro, Pat
All
would be
members
like
of the Champs email
MVP of
list
every
will
stage
also
if he
be getting
took
an
Optic
invitation to
every
redeem
match.
this limited time offer. Offer ends on June 21st, so make sure to take advantage of your single-day discount while you still can. FaZe are also giving away 30 Champs packs on socials right now, so be sure to enter for your chance to win. And winning is exactly what is on my mind. Now, it might not be my pick'ems. Mine were a little bit crazy at times this weekend. However, I don't know about this one. This really could be a 50-50. But something I do know
Give me a game
is that we've
7.
had
That's all
some
I need.
incredible gameplay moments. But we've also
A game
had some
7 would
kind
be
of rough
electric,
around the
bro.
edge moments too. And that's obviously
We deserve it
because
after all
we
the
have some
matches.
amazing teams here. So I'd like to just, kick things off to celebrate with burgers and fries, folks. This is a really fun segment. So here's our first one.
It's kids. It's gotta be a fry, dude. Nope, it's not kids. I lied.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Kiz. It is Kiz.
This was him getting back for the stretch.
Wait, is this the assassination? Oh my god. Oh,
I'll take
definitely a
hostage,
prize
it's over
for
with.
sure. Definitely.
Wait, that's
And he's happy too.
Switch.
Here we go. Next one. All right.
That's gonna be a fry. He's been
It's just a
playing
gimmick,
so
though,
good.
Chris.
Recently, there's
We
no
gotta
way this
get
ain't a fry.
once you start appreciating Pat
I don't think I've seen him.
I'm just gonna
for what he is, it's much more.
Get an extended montage at the
Once
end.
everyone stops getting salty about what he's saying and just appreciates the
That was
entertainment,
actually gross.
it's a lot easier.
Actually, that might be the reincarnation of Bruce.
If
I know
you
we
still
thought
get, if
Bruce
you're an
was
Optic
like,
fan and you
yo,
still get
actually
triggered by Pat, bro, I don't know what to
Actually
tell you.
facts. All right,
If
next
you haven't
one's
realized it
Hydra.
at this point, I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, he falls straight off the map.
And then Sib as well.
How much
Hey,
does
Sid,
it
Sid,
cost
look
you?
at Chad, look at this
Both of them
clip.
actually, Hydra and Sib
Look what bunch of
definitely
them
burger.
did to
Here we
me.
go.
Look
We
what they
can't be
did to
doing
me.
that.
Let's see. Gotta get back.
They're
in
fucked up
shit.
for that. They're fucked up for that.
Gotta get back in this shitty tomorrow.
Fucking me up.
Not the saxophones, man. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, Bosch in the
You
front
guys didn't
seat.
even
bro.
get that before. I'm looking at him.
Marcy. We never wanted it to be this way.
Sorry, boss.
What the fuck out of here? What the fuck are you guys doing?
It's the Z's family now.
Vic said Z's
Are
family
you out
now.
of your fucking mind? You have any fucking idea what you're doing?
No, we're just kidding.
Ah, the boys count loud, count loud.
Holy shit, I
Come on.
shit my pants. I shit my fuck.
Yo, the saxophone is fucking comedy.
Yeah, the saxophone was good,
No,
bro.
the saxophone's good. That was good.
That was good work.
That was good.
That's valid.
The sax are screaming, man.
It caused a stir. It
That is
caused a
funny.
stir. Next one is encourage. And honestly, this rap was a little bit
What
tacky.
is bro doing?
Yeah,
Listen, he was sitting there holding this flank, and Kurt was holding this flank for so long, and Cleaners just runs through and makes the play.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, man.
The guy ordered
See,
a
he even
wrap.
knew.
He knew.
Dude, what the hell am I doing?
All
Not
right,
blasphemous.
Shotzi is up next, and we already know there is no burgers on our screen so far
highly
with
unlikely.
Shotzi. It's definitely
Oh, no, Kiz
fries,
had a burger
without
up there.
question,
Oh,
with
God.
extra salt on top of it to really hurt the opposition in their wound. I mean,
Got a couple of dips
he
on the
is
side.
ridiculous.
All right, I want a
This
game
is the
7 here,
whole
man. We've had a bunch
everything,
of
a
Rios
large
in this
fries,
tournament
a
so far. I
large
don't want none of
fries,
that
for sure.
shit.
Playmaker
All right.
That horrible
Actually, we didn't get to talk about this one when it happened. This was crazy.
Somebody
On the
tweeted
top
me a
rope.
ring play clip already using the spot, by the way.
Yeah, that was actually nasty.
That's a
When
credit
pros
and a
whip out
half
cool
on
spots
Purge.
like that because everybody just goes to ranked and just.
I love how we interviewed Envoy afterwards, and he was like,
Well, now I know to check it. Like, what are you supposed to do in this situation? Something new here today, for sure. Let's take a look at our bracket, though, to get us back in the game.
Let's take a look at the bracket, shall we?
Right around the corner. And Optic and
oh my fucking god, man.
The strongest competition, pushing through the entire
I knew something was up after that 3-2 Vancouver. I knew something was up.
The best, and a lot of the times in grand finals, you might actually find
trying to convince myself otherwise, but
it's truly not. It's 2 top dogs.
Yeah, and I mean, I kind of want to set it up in a certain way because really, when you
result,
look at Optic's path too,
it's
like
gotta be
sometimes
Miami,
we look at
Vancouver,
brackets like this and you can be like, yeah, but they've only played a couple of their
There's been 10 series and 7 3-0s.
Yeah.
Route to get
Bro, there's no resilience anymore. If you lose a map, it's fucking chalk.
Looking incredible. They go against Gentlemans that just took out Koi, which that
what do you think the craziest result
that we
is?
didn't even get a game 5 on Saturday.
I think it's the
and now they
Miami
have
one.
to face the gauntlet of LA Thieves. So like, Optic's not even
Yeah,
having to go against like the
by
mid-tiers or anything.
Like low key, that one or like Optic 3-0ing Falcons. Not the result, but the fact that Falcons just gave absolutely fucking nothing.
I don't know which one was closer, the Falcons or the Gentlemans one. They were both bad.
They're warmed up and they are ready to go. So we'll see if they're able to close it out.
They had to try that hard for that victory. I mean, I'm kind of burning myself here.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if they really were sitting on the edge of their seats for that one. They might have to straighten up just a little bit for the grand final.
They might have to. I'll tell you what, one team that has been a massive talking point, of course, back-to-back in the minor, and of course the last major, LA Thieves. They are looking to solidify themselves yet again in another minor. And the minor is exactly what kicked off
I have to get a little honeymoon period for champs, man. Roster change territory.
And I think, honestly, it's a battle of
who you dropping for
Luka?
Luka?
I think their teamwork
I have no idea. I just saw a Reddit post and it's a picture of a Luka.
Yeah, I think it's time to make a decision.
And it says should Faith consider it.
I think it's time to make a decision, Tom.
It's funny that we talk
I don't know, bro. I don't know if one team even does anything, bro, because it's not even their talent. They're just brain dead in like the final third. Like when they need to like just like play smart, they just don't play smart. They just run and die.
Decide if they're able to close this out or not is one. Their slaying is doing really good right now, but the thing is they have to match what Optic is putting up right now. What they're putting up is 1.2s by just about everybody this weekend. LA is close. I mean, you're getting
how many clips are they getting losing full?
He's having an incredible weekend. So if their slaying stays on par, and then a lot of their matches
just never stops, guys. Just never stop.
I mean, if you got so many highlights against your team, Tom, you're just gonna keep seeing them. You know what I mean?
I really do feel like this is just going to be 2 of them trying to do their best.
Well, the scariest thing about these guys, and thank you, production, for here at the graphic, is their S&D and their overlords.
We are Neslo overlords.
The difference in the grand final, winning 2 of the 3 search and destroys, winning both of the overloads. And when you think about the Steve's team, didn't matter that they went to game 5 with FaZe last week and losing both hard points because their search is so good. Didn't matter that they lost both the hard points versus
Scar hardpoint map 1, Raymond.
Because their search is so good. So for them, you know, just the fact that they do have a deep map pool, as Ali mentioned, and they're locking up the 2-3-5s, they're going to be difficult for Optic to beat. And on the season, they're 3-1 against Optic for that very reason. And this is the best version of the LA Thieves that we have ever seen.
They're 3-1 versus them this
season.
season?
They've been good at search, but up until this point,
yeah, we run this shitty ass org, bro. Listen, Optic fans, I'm normally on your side, but unfortunately, not today.
Legitimately flawless, and even the way that their strats were set up was playing off of both of those guys. Like they were the forefront of their
you flip
plan
sides too,
on the
Tom.
map.
I'll remember
so
that.
I think LA Thieves are extremely
I did, bro. I got a feeling. I got a sniff. I got a sniff, bro. I just, you know, the predictions.
When those two get together and figure it out, learn how to play off each other perfectly, that synergy is going to carry them forward. It's exactly what you just described. We saw it happen.
Yeah.
Can they continue that happening?
I
don't know. We'll have to find out going up against Optic because that's the place to put it to the test. We have right now.
He's getting Bloods, multi-kill rounds, and his highest KD. What the hell?
Very, very scary
guys
guys
doing it
when
all.
you go head-to-head with them on a map. And honestly, I mean, I love it. Speedsters, you're right. Their POVs are crazy, crazy fast. Who right now for you is performing better, Ali, would you say?
Ooh, in this current, that's a really tough one. I think I want to go with Abe, but the only reason I go with Abe is because of where he started.
Ali's always been a ride
what he's doing. I mean, he went 10-2 in that S&D with
Ali's always in the Thieves camp.
Like a 20 and 8
it's a hard
in that
question,
map.
though.
So
for sure.
I think their search and destroy is just a little bit edged out as far as getting those first bloods. But the thing is Optic's been really icy this weekend. So even though that they aren't getting first bloods, actually, their conversion hasn't been great. They've been icing up in these man-down situations, and that's where LA Thieves is going to have to keep their head on the swivel.
Well, let's talk about Optic Texas. This green wall they've been building up strong, honestly solidifying it time and time again. Now, a little bit more of a generic question for
you.
They're
taking 8 years to get this shit going.
I'm genuinely curious about this. When you look at a pass in a bracket, and how
They're next to each other, guys. Start the game.
All the time online, very consistently dominant. Honestly, really not
That's
allowing
true.
a lot of their competitors
Texas
to
server.
breathe here.
We're gonna walk
Is
out
there
and fist
an
bump in
element for
between
them
maps.
when they're going up against a team like LA Thieves? The uncomfortableness that might occur. They look so comfortable against absolutely everybody else, but then putting themselves in an uncomfy situation where they're less confident, less playground heavy for them. Is that really where they're falling short here?
I could see why you would ask that, and it's a very good question. But I don't think that matters for this team because they've been together for so long.
Yes.
And
It's the cam. Is my cam fucked? Oh, yeah, it is
phenomenal
fucked.
on land as well, right? Like even in these grand finals, they've went.
Jesus
It's
Christ!
not like they've been
First,
getting
first,
blown out.
first,
so,
and
I don't think that
first.
plays too much of a factor here. But
damn.
you know, the fact is, right
For
here,
sure.
you're looking at them. These
And
guys
Pat
are
won, these guys
unbelievable.
in 8th
First across the
Oh,
board, Team KD,
man,
SD
for
hard
sure.
play, map win percentage, and
Is this
record.
ready?
Like this is the last 60 days for Optic. It's
First,
just the grand final where they have had issues, and in this particular matchup, and it really just
Oh,
comes down to
what
search and destroy.
is
Are you
this,
prepared
Ryzen? Why are you
enough?
linking me this
BZ
shit?
talked
What
about it. Their
the fuck is
strats,
that?
he feels like there is a clear line in the sand from them and the rest of the league. But you got to think Optic's been watching a crap ton of their VOD over the last 2 weeks.
And given the position that we're in, talking about OPTIC Texas, I do want to give you guys just some numbers to really understand kind of the difference. Even though the Team KD was at a 1.07, this weekend, 3 out of the 4 players of OPTIC Texas, let me read them out to you, a 1.37 overall,
Ben,
a
World Cup
1.24
champions,
overall,
go. I
and
got
a
a super chat.
1.23
Who's gonna
overall.
be?
Those are numbers that we
I said
usually saw
France.
just from Mercury
Brazil.
when they were winning
I said
matches,
Brazil.
when they were
I said
going on
Brazil
these
earlier in the
streaks. So
week.
for OPTIC Texas, they are
Brazil
playing not only
wins, and
at their current dominant level,
cements Carlos Ancelotti as one of the greatest coaches of all time, if not maybe the greatest. He'd be the only major in history to have won a league title in all the top 5 Euro leagues and Champions League and a World Cup.
That'd be crazy.
Gridlock S&D. Yeah, like you look at that grand final and it
Score
was all
then,
maps
Gridlock
from
has
month
score,
1
Gridlock,
of the
absolutely.
game. So,
Snag, they were the 12.
It's truly a pick'em. You can go either way. I'm just looking at this like Optic gotta have one go.
They got an absolute
They
belt.
gotta-
Yeah.
The biggest of
They
belts.
do. Honestly, I'm really excited about that Den
Yeah,
overload. to be
we
honest,
actually got the
because I
vetoes
think
down perfectly.
Optic really have put a lot of work in on their overload,
last
and they are looking good.
Exactly. We know so much
that
ball,
was a
dude.
massive
Wow.
weakness for them, especially going up against LA Thieves.
Oh, Tom, I'm so excited for the World Cup,
I
bro.
want to see that translate. Let's see a really
So am I,
good
BJ.
overload
So am
for
I.
them against these, because that's the
We're gonna have
truth.
so many matches. We have like 3 straight.
I mean, OPTIC, that map one technically does
We had
favor them a little bit more because they have way more reps on it, sitting at
3
13
straight
and
match
5,
weekends. We're also gonna World Cup going at the same time as matches too.
What's like the format of the World Cup?
I need to ask for another fucking.
This is really good.
They started in pools, right? It's pool play?
Yeah, it's
been between us
3 team or 14 pools.
Okay.
So the top 2 teams from each
GSL?
pool in the round robin, and then the 8 highest third place group finishers will advance.
Okay.
So you have to be complete dog shit, like not get out of group stage
Really
basically.
valid. I'm down 3. I'm trying to play catch up a little bit here.
That's starting a minute, Cal. Don't
I would
worry.
hate
Stalling.
if this is where OPTIC breaks
That's
the
where
streak on
Italy
an
is.
online,
Well, they're watching.
minor. I'd rather them do it at a LAN, so I'm going to go with LA Thieves in this one to go for a 3-peat.
So I think I might actually take
Dude, Ali's a ride or die,
that
man.
one, Ali, and say that I kind of want to
5 gifted if OPTIC win?
Thieves did and win
Sure.
a minor and
I'll
go
take
on
some
to
gifted.
potentially win a major. I'm taking OPTIC Texas.
So either I
as
get 5
well,
gifted or a
because
Thieves chip?
who
Sure.
knows? It really is a coin flip up here. We have no idea, but you're going to find out very shortly. Here are your casters for your grand final of Minor 2. It's Study and Shift, boys. This is going to be a banger because the first 2 were so quick. I need this one to be down to the wire.
Nah, everything counts, man.
My maps aren't loaded.
Scar.
I mean, it's a rematch. The story essentially writes itself. The fan bases
Nah, if
know
OPTIC
the
wins, bro.
narratives through and through. Start
So either
to
OPTIC
finish,
win and I
chapter
get
by
5 gifted,
chapter.
or Thieves
And I
win
think it doesn't make
and
a
they get a
difference if
chip.
it's online or
Listen, if
when.
Crim 6
OPTIC,
counts going to
like,
Australia and
wanna
beating up
see
on
one
fucking
get through the
Dens,
hoop.
then
These have a chance to really set
this
themselves
counts.
up
I'm
as
gonna
a
go
team who could
LAC. I got
actually be
LAC
a
winner.
dominant
There we go.
force, putting together multiple wins in a row.
Oh yeah, like both of these teams, without a doubt, are the top 2 teams that we have in the game, and they both continue
Bubs!
to show it every single time you watch them spawn in against whoever that. So far today, they have made both of their opponents very uncomfortable, and I feel like with just the amount of teamwork that is going to be on display between both of these 2 organizations, it's going to be tippity top.
This series is going to be a cinema.
You have already
This series
seen
is going to be a
these guys on the
cinema.
main stage. You've already
Let me
went
see
through
those
this
flags,
game
chat. Get them
set, but
motherfucking
whoever's
flags
gonna
out, man.
have better teamwork from start
Let's go.
to finish of this series will walk away victorious.
I love that call, my friend. I mean, the map set gives us a really fun battleground for what could be a best of 7. taking a look at Optic. Their hard
it's
point
all
has
W's.
been undeniable. They have been beating the
Love, they were the 40.
teams through and through.
Absolutely. What are these Optic flags? Get this shit out of here. What's wrong with you guys?
Come up short though. When you look back
The
against
fuck?
LA Thieves,
There's
is
so many
their
Optic
ability to
flags.
win
Fuck you guys.
the overload. For LA, this is a chance to become, well, the storyline that of
Oh my god, he got cucked for spamming. Let's go. W stream elements.
Control though of their own narrative.
Ha!
Only one team will become the standard. It's Optic Texas, LA Thieves, Minor 2 Grand Finals. Let's get it on.
And I'm telling you right now, if you are Optic, this is a map that you definitely are circled and happy to see. You desperately need to take it too, because Thieves on the opposite side don't really play a lot of Scar hardpoint in the last 60 days. They've only had one rep on it, and they basically got a 100-point cup by FaZe. So a comfortable spot for Optic, an uncomfortable position for LA, but at least to start off this P1, LA get at least 12 seconds, keep their side of the map in control of blue, and are trying to fight early on for the rotation to do.
Yeah, that's a nice win from Scrap on the outside of the map. Optic have to kind of deal with that position while also kind of keeping their focus on the hard point itself. Hydra trying to develop a route, but it's 3 kills for Optic. Now an opportunity for them to kind of stretch beyond the P2 bounds. But as LA find a couple of kills, they can respond.
Ernesto shooting early.
Big gunfights coming through over the top of Motel. Shotzi, one of the last ones standing.
We
Hydra
got
finds
cut.
the kill. It'll be Thieves in the P2 time first.
We got cuts as well.
Oh,
soak this shit in, boys. Soak this shit up. Yup.
Start for Thieves.
Soak this shit up, baby.
Wins the race over on that red steps. This is going to allow Thieves to shut down that first wave. Still 40 seconds to go with. Optic's long rest getting shut down. This is ideal. Perfect start for LA.
Yeah, I mean, for a team who has not played this
Beautiful,
map,
bro. The layer is beautiful. Not talking Chris.
They are looking really clean right now.
They lost it on me.
Anytime they really contest over the top of P2. A easy for 1 shutdown.
Not
willing to give it up, at least not for free. Scrap trying to find a little bit of punish on the outside of the hard point. Neum right there with them. They're going to combine for a little bit of damage, but Mercules will have the final word. And Optic are looking at rotation to 3.
Yeah, but just continue to draw on that side of the map by contesting old. Gives you the numbers off the rotor to hit those cuts like the way Hydra just did through mid-alley.
Good plays from Paco.
So Thieves win the rotation over towards P3. Don't have to worry about any Hellstorms. And if you're Optic, control the side of the map that you want. We need to hit some frags, some stuns to find that opening.
Wow. Yeah, this has been really, really solid from LA. Scrap trying to be the first one forward over towards White Wall, gets the opener, knows he's got Dashy somewhere nearby. He's got support behind him as well to make this a little bit more freeing to him. Yeah, make a play, try to find the timing. Not going to work out. Optic find at least 1 trade, but on the hard point, LA have not dropped a single second of time, and that's not changing. Hydra on 3, Abizi, a little bit of damage over through the side on mid.
My God, they are
so we're looking good, boys. We're looking good.
Hydra in some trouble. Dash with the farm, the kill. Hook follows up. So a moment of salvage here for Optic, but Scrap shuts that down, and LA are back in for the scrap.
Yeah, now it's a 60, almost 70-point difference in this game. And if you are Optic, you need to value your life in this crucial moment of Scar.
Perfect, Tyler. Perfect. Spawn out for me, Kyler. Spawn out for me. Yes. Insta kill on the row as well. Ape time, last guy. Spawn there anyway. Dead.
Oh my god, how is he so alive?
Oh!
Oh my god, how is he so alive?
Oh!
What the hell?
6 in a row, working for a
Oh, he's the fucking goat.
Can do absolutely nothing in the face of Hydra.
And he's
Let's
on 7
go, boys.
1 more kill, maybe 2.
Holy
Earns
shit.
himself that Hellstorm.
Dude, he is
But he's just
ripping.
valued his life so well.
Right now.
Kill number 8 in the back pocket. Last guy's pushing over to the backside of White Wall. Might as well try to get an assist here, secure that Hellstorm, so we can try to use it for the P5. Because for a map that Thieves don't usually play on, this is why their teamwork is
That'd be on 10 spree.
Holy shit. Okay, you need to hold here. Do not throw this row.
Neum is also on 5 in a row, has earned a 2nd Hellstorm. Not
one's
the
out, maybe?
ideal start at all for Optic. A miserable one. And maybe a chance for Optic to try to do some damage to this lead here at P5. They're going to have the numbers here first. Hydra has been seen. Follow up over to the backside stairs is good, and now there's finally some breathing room. But again, that breathing room can get cut off so quickly by these Hellstorms, depending on when LA want to use them.
Yeah, this is 100% one of those situations you are going to use it, because you don't want to allow Optic to gain any momentum whatsoever off of
Put that bitch in green.
20-second hold on the P5. So you're going to invest the Hellstorm, keep them indoors, allow yourself to take some space over towards plane side, and just keep this one scrappy.
Oh my. Well, Scrap trying to take away the space by jumping up and mantling through top green window. Follow up from OPTIC, still spawning closest, not fully coordinated nor concentrated. So last two members for OPTIC are just trying to keep their lives, trying to hope that the rest of OPTIC will spawn here, but that's not the case. Hercules, Pook, both spawning over towards the middle of the map. Is there a possible natural pinch to be set up here? Maybe, as Abizi will drop and OPTIC will find their way back in for a little bit of time.
Should have played more Scar.
10 seconds, man. They need
Oh my god, what the fuck, dude?
Trades and being down by 100, they also desperately need that communication to be on point for the comeback. So let's go to Elicited.
Shit, bro.
Sam is rock hard right now.
Oh, it's right.
Playing his live team,
Holy
probably.
brick.
Watch it. I'm on top. He was up. Low P2, low P2. He's low P2. Make a Johnny. He's going under broken right now. Already. Nice shit. Under broken. Watch out. Dead. That's two.
Who's going big here?
Watch out. Watch out. Still playing one ball though. Still playing one ball. Yeah, there. Another one can be on me, blue. Watch out. Going plane. Blue. Bottom blue on me. You went back to one wall. I'm being annoying. Yeah, I have your beacon. White wall, top broken. There's a guy on me, blue. Top broken.
Oh, shit.
Another one, white wall. On time. We kill white wall now. Yeah, we did. Let's kill time. I'm aping this. Nice. Baby shot. I'm there. Baby shot. Nice. No one has right in chest. Right, I do. Nice. I got him. Let's fucking go. Nice. Yep. Make sure we play there. Go now. He's low gens. Up easy. He was. Back to 18. Another guy's just 200.
No, he got out.
I reload, Heidi. I can get time. I'm low with you. Hey, up top. I have your OE. Sit down. Look over me. I have your OE. Yeah, just look over me. Could go top. Harvest point. Play your rest of P1. Other top. Yo, one is fucking P1. You just do on top. That's the bunny.
Beautiful, bro. Holy shit.
Perfect, great.
Oh my god.
Alright, take fights.
Hey, fights.
Oh,
Jesus.
Let's P1 right now. Fuck up. One's gonna be top. Probably. Child on their top. Okay, top one up. Still low right on me. Top with it. Get the top one. They're low, Ernie. There's two there. They're just flooding low. A lot flooding low. On Jen, and then just ironing. Behind the low, scrap. What's your guys? Low Paco. One low top. One top. There's two old, another one old. Alright, we get 60 new. Yep.
Well, Jay, this continues just to be the LA Hydra show right now. He's 26
I hate
and 13.
The way Merc played that.
I don't want to say picking it up, but he's 23 and 18 and was on 6 in a row.
I agree.
And just to give you the info, OPTIC fans are looking at this map saying we'd love to have it. They've only not gotten to 200 points twice in the 18 times they've played it, and right now they're struggling to get over 100 points.
Easy one shot too. They could have ran him down.
I think it's a scrap shot. I think this is the super team that you have been waiting to see for quite some time if you are LA.
Dude, they're getting every single kill. They're getting every kill.
The way they're executing their first attempts on their holds, because like OPTIC,
they're trying
to do the fundamental part, just like working through mid-cut 4P3 breaks. But every single time that one player does it, he loses the gunfight not once, but twice. So by the time he wins that gunfight, there's only 15 seconds remaining at these old hills. Thieves are just dominating in this map.
31 and 14.
19 seconds to close out map 1.
I don't think Scrap or Hydra missed a bullet this whole map.
Jesus Christ.
Choke point. They can't get through middle. There's nowhere for them to stand ground at. What an absolute statement from LA number 1.
He's making these cats look like gentlemen. Holy fuck.
Find the final 3 seconds, and we have a
that was clinical.
Tally on Star.
Damn, son.
I don't think anyone had that on their bingo card.
Holy fuck. Paco was looking like Paco out there.
Because they haven't played it in such a long time. Just not one of their go-tos, but
holy moly.
Yo, this Thieves team is fucked, dude.
The Thieves team we thought we'd see from the beginning of the year, bro.
Just happy as hell to see.
And we're going into too. Holy shit.
That was a crazy man. I thought OPTIC would
Nate, thank you.
So weird. Lifetime. But LAT beat them to every single punch.
OPTIC just got slammed on Scar HP.
And when you have such a lead as the way that you do,
retired pro with access to data.
Start to try to, gain some energy to rally this comeback. But you're up by 7 if you're LA, so you can work on these long rounds. You can take your sweet time to set up those perfect break opportunities. And that's just a scoreboard that you quickly forget if you're anyone supporting the green wall.
Holy fuck.
Absolutely. worst loss before this, Jay, was a 133 to 250.
These guys are nuts.
Major 1 qualifiers. So that's their worst on the season, brother. Wow.
This was crazy. How the fuck did he stay alive here?
Yeah, they're gonna be replaying this shit.
This whole spree. Yeah. Yo, Gabe, it's a great. Hey, Gabe, this is how it feels when your team is good, Gabe. You like it? You're more than welcome to come hang out, man. Seriously. I know you've been watching Koi for a while. You're just disappointed, man. I get that, bro. If you want to come hang out on this side, real nice.
Maybe the only time you could talk about like OPTIC being in a good position
real
was the
nice
second
over
time
here.
through P2, but because you're up 150 points, you've got Hydra going on a giga overextension.
You see what I was talking about in P2, right?
You can never predict that.
I swear, like OPTIC for all
they weren't like actually challenged.
Yeah, it was good for about 20 seconds. And after that, it was a clean break. 40 seconds going the opposite way.
Hours. Thank you for the 5. Nah, Jinx isn't real, honey. We're good.
For it, man. The break-off was flawless from LA. They get it clean for it, dead. They don't flip the map once, and then earning early Hellstorms on a map
Mark
like
hasn't been
Scar.
God since stage 1. He's S&D God, but Respawn he's been pretty average, I'd say. But he's S&D still God.
So OPTIC, gotta forget about that one. Going to this next map locked in because Thieves are on a different level right now in their hardpoint game.
Den S&D, Den Overload.
And again, just talking about the strength of these opening maps, you've got really the ideal 3 starters for OPTIC. Scar, Hardpoint, one of your bread and butters, Den Surge,
Galax, thank you for the prime.
and Overload, also very good for you. Now, that being told, it's kind of the same story for LA. I mean, they're 11-3 on this Search and Destroy in particular with, what, 5 of their last 6 were dominant wins. The only drop was around 11 on this map, so they're feeling just as good. And that's why I kind of, framed up when we got into this is going to be a banger matchup just because both teams are getting a lot of maps that they love to see. So it should
I think that'd be the OLT fucking
based on map number 1. We may not, maybe not.
Hey, Benji, you there?
Yeah, that's the scary thing for me because I thought from map 1 for OPTIC needed to be a must win because what you saw at Atlanta
I'm not there. What's
going
up?
to be potentially the same tail here.
Super chatted. He said this
Blank, thank you for the super chat.
Call him out right now. What are your thoughts?
Appreciate it.
I'm a moron. They could have played
And
fucking
South,
OPTIC on any map.
thank you as well.
The way they were shooting on it. I mean, do you see how many kills they got down there?
I mean, to be fair, Ben, they've been losing Scar, though. They're not like unkillable Scar.
I mean, I hear you. I hear you. They are the best Scar team in the world now.
I mean, 13-6
Thieves
isn't
are
like
the thing in this matchup though. Thieves are also a good Scar hardpoint team. They were with their old team.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I count on it.
Statistics
They're
are misleading, bro. It's not like
I know.
It's not all about
it's
stats.
been one of those
I know, but that's why I think Genomics risked a newer map. I think Genomics risked a newer map considering they didn't have a lot of practice on
Scar. Their last 5 Scar hardpoints.
They're in.
But still showcase his ability to flex and run a third
Would've
and
lost this
15 and
too,
do
right,
very well
Thieves,
with
too,
it, at
I
least
would
for the first
say.
part of the
They
season.
lost one at the major
But
to
this team with an
somebody, I'm pretty
NPC
sure.
meta. Yeah, it's just different. It's just completely different. And he looks like, I don't want to say like his old self, but it looks like his usual self, put it that way.
G2 and
As we take a
Koi.
look at how the last 5 Search and Destroys have gone for LA, again, just outside of
Well, Koi, that's their
11
best
on Sake
map.
yesterday, they have been dominating everybody everywhere,
surprising,
which is great for Thieves fans.
Yeah.
They work so well together as a collective unit, and then even in situations when they found
I think
themselves
the bounce back here. This series might get ugly.
tremendous clutch in their jeans. And they've been showing it ever since Major 3.
Ray, are you watching the golf right now?
Map that OPTIC desperately need to have a bounce back here.
He's out here, okay.
Can they be prepared for
I'm here.
all the
I'm
different
muted
play
because I'm
calls on
eating.
the side
I'm watching
of
the
LA?
cut.
You're good.
Absolutely.
And Brandon's got the
Again, you kind
greatest
of
break
saw
of all
it there in the
time.
graphic. These two teams played this map at the Major. 6-2 was the tally for LA. Hydra, a little poke out over through mid. He will get some good information. Doesn't want to be caught by all of these
Bang.
defensive nades for OPTIC. So
Nice nade, Kyler.
that was a combination of the offensive nades for Thieves combining onto Hook, try to toss one of his own. So team kill technically comes through. Niam is going to be the actual first blood.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Run his ass down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And it's just like what they were doing versus FaZe in their previous
Yeah, dude,
series,
shotgun
man.
Kyler running
Just
up the stairs
starting
right
off the
there.
game by being the extreme amount aggressors. You put yourself in position instantly in the first 15 seconds to already be in towards that A site. By the time OPTIC get a read that you're pushing that side of the map, you throw a shoulder and can't do anything else. You're banking on the stunts and the nades knowing there's no trophy systems in play, but these playing it patient, prepared for the aggression, stop them with a team kill technically, and then setting up your island player and Niam to shut down anyone working along the outskirts. Clean round for Thieves to open up. Yeah, to notice that OPTIC are there and did not even bother with the utility trade is just such a smart play from Thieves. So now it's up to Optic to try to respond. Dashy still holding the recon for now. Will not see anything over the top A. The defense is not here. Stuns will reveal that. And now it's just going to be a little bit of a forward play, put some pressure on, but Thieves, again, not interested in playing for an A defense. They want to take away the map.
Retake.
Man, Optic still don't have any info to work with. So just going to commit on the bomb plant. Neum holding strong to lock down his spawn push through. Stun is able to connect and looking for the frag, but it's Dashy with the first blood.
Yeah, that's big. Dashy watching through mid-cut. Mercules, ooh, NPC in hand. Has to finesse. Don't throw your shadow too far out inside of the inner portion of rooftops. Going to call for help. Dashy's here with the pistol, which is going to feel like an AR in his hands.
Yeah, it's good.
Meanwhile, Neum on the pitch, shut down. Now it's that Mercules taking away the space, finds the first. Hydra responds, but nothing more. And Optic put together a very good attacking round.
Good bounce back from Optic. Good bounce back.
Quickly read what they were doing on the round, and then just a little bit too slow on their approach towards it. By the time they got over to the bomb site, it's about 30 seconds left, and the guy who actually finds the first blood is in a position he shouldn't be with that sniper. Dashy through bottom's servers is able to get that first kill to go their way, and then Shotzi, knowing that Neum on the backside of Dragon had a sniper, he was just throwing so many shoulders at him, keeping him at bay and allowing his teammates to still have the 3v2 on the backside. So Optic showing their teamwork, tie the game.
Really good. Okay, so defensive idea for Thieves of giving away the A site doesn't really work out. We'll see if that forces a bit of an adaptation next time they're on the defense. Scrap is getting up and walking away, so the music is like
avert maybe the 8.
Here. If I were to gamble and wager on that, so yeah, man. Let's revisit the conversation surrounding.
Fuck, Ernesto going.
Head-to-head between these two teams.
They lose one round and run into issues. Yeah, what of it? You think I give a fuck? Kick your PC.
Controlled by Thieves, with the map count's been really tight, but you called it correctly. The search and destroy has been really good for Thieves against Optic on the season, and in particular over the last couple of times that they played.
Just like you, I'd probably use like 2 characters max for a little while, just to try to learn the game.
Allowing your
Instead of picking a bunch of different ones, trying to learn a bunch of different shit. Just pick 2 characters you like and play a fuck ton. Learn matchups, learn what other people do.
Like, no, you're basically handicapping him. You were forcing him to be uncomfortable, but I don't know, they must have made the call.
And then watch
how do we get my team to be better? And just
God, watch like videos for itemization
and allow your
just try to figure out what
be the
everything is.
that they used to be. So Thieves,
I don't know what happened, chat. Maybe the lobby dropped or something.
So good to end out this year on the high note.
No idea.
Well, here's a look back over the course of those matchups that
Ghosty,
we were talking about.
thank you for the 4.
Started in Major 1 quals,
and
saw it again in Major 2 when the first long round robin. And then it took a while for us to see it again. It wasn't until we eventually got to the minors, and then eventually, of course, the most recent affair, a map 7.
This LET team would slam IW Octane. I fear they wouldn't, bro. They don't even know how to shoot with aim assist. Wait till you get on that retail bridge and you start whiffing. See who the real man is.
Like you talk about, Optic and Respawn has been really solid, but obviously it doesn't start off that way in this series, and that changes the dynamic of how we talk about best of 7 between these two teams. Now forcing Optic to have to win one of the, maybe 2 of the 3 between 2, 3, and 5.
Yeah, I just think, like for 2 teams, especially some of the top teams that we have in the game, you without a doubt can
load you, bitch. Obviously overclock it 4 AK. I don't think there's much of a difference, but overclock it whatever you want, and then thumbsticks. I have both of mine on 3%, and then turn off prevent double dead zone, and then after you do all of this shit, make sure you recalibrate your joysticks, and then you're good to go.
Basically flawless.
Yeah, he kicked his PC. We lost a round. You think I give a fuck?
Tactical pause from LAD.
It's not really a lot of
homework you
can do.
It's going to be a tactical pause.
It just comes down to the moment. Who's going to make the
We lost one round. We had to get a little reset, man. It happens.
And for Optic, even though you find yourself down 0-1, you
Scrappy
still
got up.
Optic Texas for a reason. You can fight back.
Were you a little surprised in the post-game interview when you kind of were hearing from Optic in particular that they were mostly focused on what was going on in their overload? I mean, realistically, you look at how the overloads and the searches
went. Have you tried Magic the Gathering before? Yeah, I played a lot of Magic.
Were relatively bad.
I played a lot when I was younger because my older brother loved it, and then I played a lot during COVID.
You had a 3-8 loss on Den,
I was playing
which is going to be
MTG
in
Arena
this particular
during COVID.
matchup. Like, were you surprised to hear that they were working more on their overload than on their search?
Yes, without a doubt. Because I'm
Sam said he doesn't miss playing Ant earlier. Does he miss playing Game Insights? And do you miss playing Game?
Anyone that goes up again in the league. But when you talk about their overload game, I feel like that's been the game mode that has truly held them back from unlocking their full
Playing Ant
form.
gave me stress, man.
Because you get to
what happened?
the
What
last Grand Finals
I don't
versus
know.
LA. The first
His
map was like a
earring
3-8
fell out. We're
smoke
waiting
show on
for
the
this
deck.
guy's fucking
Then you get
earring.
to the scar, a couple mishaps happen, and it just seems like Optic
Already
compared
got
to
some
the
nice
other
team
two
left
game
in the
modes.
fucking room.
But the difference in Overload is like their teamwork isn't really all there. So I'm pretty sure
Put
I
the
heard
earring on the
Hercules
table
early
and
into
keep
this
it pushing.
qualifier saying
How does that
this is our
stung by
main
a
focus
fucking
because we
wasp?
want to actually play it as a collective
Still
unit.
kept playing.
We got it, bro. Like, fuck, he's so tough, man. We've all been stung by wasps before.
You're playing against Thieves, who are probably the best Overload team in the game.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels that way. Like you talk about, you go back to like major 3.
He got up again!
Just to kind of start off this frame, they are 14-7 in Overload, and that compares to the total season tally of 27-18. So just like to paint the picture, that means that they were.
Okay, you guys just don't understand, man. The headset's not resting the right way if he doesn't have one earring in.
But again,
Feels
Scrap is
different.
sitting down, so he's probably pretty close to loading back up. Let's take a look back over this
Bro,
best of
see the
7
map
series. Though. The
million
dense
times.
search really beneficial for both these two
We don't
teams.
need
The
to see
Dent
the
Overload
map.
is another rematch from
No,
that
but
grand
Tom, they're
final.
about to play
The
Dead
Gridlock
SUV.
Hardpoint is one that I think kind of
And then Dead Overload.
is just a
right?
touch because Optic have looked really good on
Well,
it,
they might
but we
not be.
haven't
Maybe
seen
a lot
them
of
play
drops
it
in
so
there.
far in this
Hopefully a
particular
lot of
major
these drop,
qualifier.
bro.
Whereas for Thieves, they've given it a handful of goes, just have not quite been able to finish off a couple of
Scrappy
times.
checked everybody, including his own team. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think every single map,
Yo,
realistically,
Tom,
has
can you
an
start the
opportunity to
fucking
be the
map,
square,
please?
but if you are
Yeah.
Optic Texas, you need
What do
to
I look like?
enter
The fucking
into the
executive
series
producer?
early on,
Can you
because
start
if you
the
get to
map,
that
please?
Scar Overload
Yo, Ben, start
in
the
a
fucking
position
map.
where you're not in the lead,
too busy
you
watching
could
golf.
potentially
Yeah,
end
man,
in
I'll get right
6,
on it,
and then
bro.
if you get to the
Get right
map,
on it.
Search and Destroy in Game 7, that's actually a map that when we
Golf
first
update,
saw
Ben?
LA play it, when it got added into
What's
the
up?
map,
The golf is
they
fucking
beat
good
the
right
hell
now.
out of
Gerard just hit a
Optic with
bomb on
ease.
17. He's got the
This
lead.
is where Optic need to stand up. You need to
Yes.
show why, without a doubt, you're
Yeah.
one of the top teams in the
Yeah,
game, but you
Ryan
need to
Gerard's
answer
leading
into
right
the
now.
series early and avoid the late match because you need to at least force yourself to get there.
I mean,
That's
realistically, for
18. He
LA,
can definitely
it's not
fucking get
just the
buggy on this.
Gridlock. It's pretty much every Search and Destroy. They've been beating the hell out of everybody.
Is there one else in the
3-0 on
clubhouse?
Gridlock in particular. Beezy's
No.
been, again, back on to what he usually does. 1.89 KD so far throughout this minor tournament, and he's getting a kill around at least. Also, did I see that right? 100% win rate and opening duel percentage? I mean, what are we talking about? But yeah, your point about
Here
Gridlock,
we
get all
go.
the way there.
Finally,
6-2,
bro.
6-1,
Ah,
6-3 are the 3 wins
Found his
that
earring, bro.
LA
We're good.
have on it. So
Yeah,
they are
he's flying.
destroying teams on it. Back into the action.
Oh my
now.
God, he's
Still
flying.
possessed
Oh,
by
no.
force
Oh,
for Dojo.
no.
Shots
Check
in,
out.
getting aggressive, and Neem shuts
Wait,
that
what?
down.
Hello?
First
Hello?
one turned aside. And Hook is waiting for a little
look
bit
so-
of truth.
He's all right, guys.
Eventually
Relax.
connects.
Everyone calm down. He's
Okay,
okay.
I was wondering if Hoop was just blind.
But you know
for a
who's not
second.
okay?
Hydra on the other
Give me 2
hand,
here, Paco.
works the deep prep.
Absolutely.
Is still going to be in the play, and it's a nuke left out by himself.
Yeah, and I think for Thieves, they know that Hook had pushed through. Now they know for sure. Hook gets some damage into one.
Get his ass,
Neem trying to
Neem.
push
Come
forward. Goodness,
on,
the
man.
confidence in
Neem.
Neem. Oh my. First couple of the shots tagging, he is just holding down that.
Oh, we're
trigger, ready
fucking
to go.
moving, man. Holy
Maybe
shit.
you saw what LA did on that round.
5-1?
Everyone has their own
Guys got
job.
Rookie of the Year in the fucking
Like if
bag,
you're me,
man.
watch the late pitch. If you are Hydra, work over towards rooftops and make sure Satsy's not working that angle. And then scrapping the BC, just drawing the intention over towards B side with that smoke. Shotzi's thinking on the opposite side, all right, it's going to be an all-out blitz through the dojo side. So let me just try to run right up the middle and get behind enemy lines. But once he gets picked, Hydra is super aggressive on the backside. Even though Thieves do lose 2 players, they were in firm control of that round from the beginning.
2-1 the count. Optic back to the attack.
I don't think so. I think he stopped
Trying to
looking
look for some
literally as he crossed.
information through the
Don't
windows.
shoot. Don't shoot.
Octane.
Don't shoot.
Don't believe
Don't
he
shoot.
saw much of anything though. So Optic will
Oh,
still
he saw him.
pose themselves in for a B approach. Shotzi a little shoulder. Scrap gonna show some
my God.
effort. Hydra
Ball bang him.
damage
Oh.
out. Shotzi in trouble, but he's got that.
Oh, he got a timing.
Will stay
He got a
alive.
timing
Watch your
on
flank
that.
though.
Yeah,
Neem
I have
has
no
got
idea
great
here.
timing all
Yeah,
the way
this
around.
round's
I mean,
over.
I'm surprised Optic's not turning because they're not
Yeah, all
watching
this team
P2.
needs to do is just not get picked.
this round's over.
Neem is going to be the deciding factor because not a single player from Optic watching the pitch and the control finds the first blood.
Yes,
That's
sir.
2 rounds in
Neem.
back though, that Optic's not picking up
That's
pinches.
already
And
They're not doing anything. That was the do nothing strat
It
right
seems
there.
that Optic right now on the mini-map, Al, you don't say this often, but they are playing very nervous.
Oh,
Isn't that
yeah.
what somebody else said? Who said that? Oh, Johnny said that?
I
Somebody
think
said they were
there's
playing
also
nervous.
a level of they believe they've got the stuff covered
Dude,
that they
Neem
think that they
is
do. Like that's just a
talking.
route from Neem that you've got a player in Optic watching
Said,
mid-map.
fuck
they just
Fuck rookie
don't
of the
ever
year. I
have
want
an
MVP.
opportunity to see the long road past the spawn. I mean, right here, yeah.
I mean, he'd win both.
It's just
if
the
he was
timing of
MVP.
it is so unideal for Optic. And yeah, Neum just absolutely destroys the setup completely. And like you call Jake, absolutely brilliant from Thieves. And
Not
just
very
keep
often you see Optic do
delaying
a
through
3-0
Dojo until that
strategy,
flank
dude.
comes through.
Yeah, looks like Paco's by himself here. He's got 3 players here. Switch to
Get 2, Paco. Get 2 for me. No, don't check his corner.
Even if we watch flank, we're gonna keep ourselves trapped in the spawn.
Oh, get picked.
Need to start
Love
making
that.
those mid-round adjustments for early into this round. Hydra gets the first effective
Missing
on the
1.
trade
I
is
think you only
scratch.
saw on the
No,
other
we
side.
were blitzing through this final, right?
Hello, I mean, it's a best of 7, guys. It's a best of 7.
There's only a couple
Tough
more
retake,
maps
to
left,
be
huh?
Sure. Berkeley's and Hook are going to work it through Dojo.
And Liam's flanking
is already on the
Liam's
routing
pinching again.
So BZ throwing shoulders.
He's actually everywhere, bro. This guy is everywhere. Give him a 2-piece. Absolutely. Oh, man.
It's like, I don't even know what you're going to try to call if you are Optic.
Liam's 8-1.
Bro, he's feeling the map right now. He's hitting every fucking pitch.
Right there waiting on the opposite side.
God, I've never pinched a day in my life. That's got to be so much dope, Tom. I said I've never pinched a day in my life. It's got to be so much dope to hit that shit over and over again.
Optic need to slow down.
I've hit some pinches back in the day.
I mean, they also, it's like you need to slow down, but they also need to speed up because they're getting caught by these flanks. It's just, oof. 4-1 the tally.
Lay down Creddy. Yes, sir. And he's instanated. Oh, my God,
Just
dude.
set up for that P2 couch's position.
Okay, that was a step.
Shot.
Liam will be traded out, though, so we'll stay 3v3. Information confirmed, and realistically, it's just down to do Optic want to use Shotzi as a flank route towards A, or do you want to just gain the space and plant behind it?
Credit from Ant.
Shotzi's gathering all this information. Dojo's going to be crystal clear, so...
Do they rotate back or these push through?
On the opposite side of the map. Somewhat now getting an indication. All right, there's no action over here. So start to work this rotation, trying to retake through mid.
Oh!
Big
Where the fuck are you going, God? Nice try.
For contact from the front side of Dojo. We'll see Scrap. A couple of the bullets are in, still able to stay alive.
No.
Shotzi, meanwhile, putting pressure over towards the middle of the map. There, she needs to keep his life right here. Scrap moving forward. Hydra able to find it. Now they turn over the wing. Then Shotzi has to play this through mid-cut. Hopping on for the defuse will be Scrap. Hydra the one trying to guard.
Oh, I think he's on, no?
This smoke is just not going to do it.
Oh, my God. You got him.
Oh, my God. It away, and it's 5-1 LA.
Just like the way they're setting this up. Doesn't get any easier.
This is great.
When it turns into a 3v3,
they're making this look easy.
This is great. Your life and not get isolated, but once Mercury falls, that puts Shotzi in a position where he has to try to make a play.
So now I'm like, fuck,
So
maybe these are
take a look at it again. This is the only play that he had of potentially making it happen for his team. We just keep on getting caught, and that's due to LA not giving you any information in every single one of these rounds for you to do anything off of. So now at game point is LA. Don't give them another first blood 10 seconds in.
Just such a mountain to climb already, especially considering that, yep, Hellstorm can be used to gain all the space you could possibly want.
See, look at the difference in this streak compared to
I literally the bomb's already going down.
Bro, they were front P1 when their streak came out.
He's all the way inside
They weren't
my driving.
past
He's
their,
got to be losing his mind right now.
past their couches,
So
weren't they?
4v3, post plan established for Thieves. Here we go.
I mean, this is clinical.
Yeah, this is a lockup. Liam watching the cross through mid hop up, gives the comp to his teammates. There's at least 2 places to know the map, so let me just value my life a little longer.
Oh, well, he's going to be pushed out.
Oh, fuck!
What? God, no way!
GG. Yo, we're smoking the optic pack, bro. Holy fuck.
Aren't they down the hole?
God damn.
Yeah.
GG, bro. What the hell, Chad?
We're smoking all that fucking optic pack, my boy.
Rolling through this tournament. But I was not expecting Ella to play at this kind of
level. Now they're going into an overload, which has been Thieves' bread and butter.
Bro, Neil might have a fucking 4.0, man.
10-2 for Neil, the rookie.
Man. This is insane to see.
Who, in my opinion, is probably taking the lead in rookie of the year.
Oh, no, he's got that shit locked. There's no argument. There's no argument.
As a squad, Optic can't
There's
do
not an argument
anything.
to be
Like,
made.
they're playmakers.
I mean, he was finals MVP last game when they
decide
won.
to be the opening guys. The size. The guys who create those lanes for the team are getting picked off 10, 15 seconds into the round. 3 first bloods for both
1.9 right now for Neum.
Yeah, and LA might be thinking about a 4-0 sweep just like the Knicks.
no, what you just spoke that.
Last time Optic played Den Overload against Thieves, it wasn't pretty.
Oh my, that's a lot of confidence from my guy Jay. A lot of confidence from my guy Jay. But why not? Right
finals
now,
riser,
it is
man. This guy has
all
been
Thieves
insane
all
in
the
both
time.
finals.
Two back-to-back.
He's eating the
beatdown
pressure.
Maps has us looking at Den Overload. Another map.
Don't
that
care,
LA
fake COD.
dominated on, and
You
enjoyed
care if they were winning.
and a lot of success against this Optic team in the
You
grand
care if they were
finals.
winning,
Will
my
there be an
boy.
opportunity for Optic to recover? We'll find out when we come back for the break.
Yeah.
Den Overload.
Double dead zone thing do exactly? I don't know what it exactly does, but this feels better. I think it just does it like because you have two separate dead zone settings like within the actual app and then within the game. So I think it's
It's been a 3-0 except the
Yeah,
phase.
it's been a lot of 3-0. We were talking about
settings.
it's been all 3-0s. Everybody's
This
getting
is a
swept.
4-0. This is
Bro,
a
10 series and 7 3-0s.
That's
Insane.
nuts. And that's after the start here where we couldn't literally we could buy a 3-0. Like it was, every series was going the distance almost. Felt like.
Yeah. Oh no,
Brought
the
to
Optic
you
fans are
by
turning on
America's
Merc in my
Navy
chat.
and the
Oh
special operators who work in the
no.
shadows.
Do that to me.
No.
No, man.
They're calling him too nonchalant in here, man. Oh no. Ah, you know it's bad when they're turning on Mercules, dude. Fuck. How many times have I watched this, bro? Alright, Thieves win this 4-0. The teams that lost this weekend won a whopping 6 match. Not bad at all. I mean, this is clinical COD from Thieves, bro. I mean, they look unstoppable right now. They look fucking nuts. I think need a hard regain in this overload. Thieves just look too strong at the moment.
Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Map number 1, I'm leaning towards
LGS starts at 18.
Joe, I think we have a gift for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
Oh, dude. I'll have to side money that one.
Do you need a receipt?
I have the receipt over here.
Yeah, receipt. What's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
Crazy is Optic probably beats Thieves 3-0 if this was semifinals. Listen, man, I think Optic is unbelievable. Don't get me wrong. But the fact, the series is not over. Not saying it's over. If they were to lose this,
They really got that on tight.
they would have 9 losses total this year.
Fucking amazing, bro.
4 of them? Is it 4 now? If they lose this, are in grand finals? You're telling me damn near almost half of their losses
talk about it. Just throw up our predictions.
would be in grand finals of the tournament. Is that like that statistic is fucking insane? Oh, 5, you caught the other minor. Like that's insane, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so it's 5. They would have 5 losses.
And you're like,
See if they can stand it.
let's get this one done. Yeah, enjoy our day. Yeah, let's get
Is
in
that
there. Let's
not
finish it up.
fucking crazy? Total losses. Fucking hell.
What the? I'll admit I was wrong. That's impreg. That's great work.
Yeah, we were all wrong.
Was Minor won semis? Oh, they did lose to Miami, didn't they? Yeah. That's when I was buying Miami stock. You guys are right before. Yeah, I was buying Miami stock. Right
That was like the most unexpected.
Yeah, it is 4. That's still crazy.
Major win 3-0 to start the next stage, and they lose to CDL.
We're talking near 100-point club and then near flawless search and destroy. Jay, gotta have some sort of bounce back immediately if you're Optic. At least they're smiling and vibing. Maybe there's something in that little break.
The smelliest regain at the moment. I mean, they're laughing though. Hey,
because
it's where DB5 goes in.
They're laughing
so
though.
Far. But thankfully, you got players so far in Overload who have been taking over on the weekend. Shotzi with a 1.44 KD leading the lobby. Dashy right behind him. But, now you're playing against the #1 Overload team in the game, so it might change a little bit.
Yeah, I heard that. And on top of that, keep an eye on Nia, my guy.
He's the best.
Been in the situations in like the new
right now,
CDL
KJ,
era
I think
that we've
so,
had
yeah.
a rookie
His respawn
potentially
is
not just
nothing
compete for
good,
rookie
bro.
of the year, but maybe also MVP. Because
well, it would have been Mercury's last
think
season if he
it's-
didn't walk in the final 2
Brandon.
months.
I think there's a case for Brandon or Ant to be 1 or 2, and then Kyler at 3, and then Mercury 4. Is how I would
just
do it right
can't
now.
even begin to tell you guys.
This
I
is
mean,
over.
you and I watch
I'd be fine
LA
with either
teams
one at 1 or 2.
Fucking
do
overload,
the
bro.
elites, but like Challengers was
3-0,
like a
that's
lifeblood
gonna
for me
be
for a long
pretty
time.
tough to
I'm
come back
talking
from.
like when Modern Warfare 2 was around, Neum, that was his first year competing, barely even cracked through the
Here we go,
top
the bumps
16,
are in, guys.
if
Bumps are
really
in.
at all. It was a lot.
Pause play,
Modern Warfare 3
man. Let's
barely
go.
cracked through the top 16 really at all. And then you all of a sudden, Black Ops 6, a couple of top 8s. And then this year, a couple of top 6s. It's like, it's not your typical rise for a Challengers player, but he's just everything right now for LA.
Yeah, and I think just starting off his career, he was an SMG player. So then understanding, all right, these guys barely get picked up in the league. So let me just whip out the AR and start putting up some numbers to get my shot. And he might have found the perfect role change for himself alongside these kind of teammates. To be such an unbelievable player with a great career ahead of him. But into the overload we go. You know, Mercury's talked about it. This is the game mode they needed to work on, and you need it now more than ever.
Yeah, and on the other front,
Sure.
LA has provided some of the fastest break-off scores on this map. A lot
Sure.
of
Sure. Why not? Why not get every fucking kill?
well,
Why not?
just winning every game.
Why not get every kill?
Heiden's able to find one from the
We're getting accidental caps. Let's go, dude.
perfect break-off.
Let's go.
They have the sprints right now, Sam. They're doing what FaZe is doing.
Drop that Semtex. That
Oh
player's still
my
alive, and that's
God,
not
we're
an
getting
early
martyred
score
in
for
caps.
Now LA up 1-0.
Hell
already
yeah.
in position to stop them over at the reset. A team kill isn't going to help, but if your job is a BZ,
Gotcha.
all you have to do is stall out time. Now
Go.
your teammates are here.
Yeah, a couple of stars come through for Thieves on their regain of the dojo position. Scrap for 2. Hydra getting a lot of damage, getting caught though by Shotzi. Scrap not immediately in a position to trade, but will chase it down, find the easy follow-up.
Got that shit, man.
And now
Look at
keep
Neum.
your
Look at
eye on
Neum.
the map.
Look at
Who's
Neum.
forward? It's Neum. AR in hand, trying
Full
to
wrap
block
roofs.
off the
Like
spawns,
this.
try to catch a couple of defenders on rotation here. Timing.
Wait, they're bringing it back?
Creepy route.
The second one not quite, and Optic will find at least a couple of eliminations to stop
Oh,
this
we're doing
EMP
the most
push.
right now.
Yep, and they also take care of Hydra, who's trying to
They're
be
very
that
complex.
nuisance behind enemy
Yeah,
lines.
that was a creepy one for
The
sure.
real passer. Telling to just pass around the back right now.
I like the way
Yeah, man, I like the way they're moving, though. I mean, they got Optic moving around. And they have the
Dude,
video
that's what I'm
on.
saying. Yeah,
Waiting, they
like,
find 2
They're
kills in
spinning a
sync,
red.
and they
Oh, no,
should
it's
be
just
able to
one
get a
guy.
stop and
Just
turn
turning
this
a red
into
card.
offense.
W1
Semtex
guard.
down for Hydra, stalls out the play. I think he accidentally grabs the EMP
We're
right
dead.
there, but it doesn't make a difference.
Go mid.
BZ's right there for the follow-up. Mercury's trying to step up to
Drag that
stop
shit
this
mid.
play before it can start. Helping him is Shotzi. No
that's where
trophy
balls should
system
go,
here, though,
like,
so stuns and
showman here.
nades can both land. Knife out in the corner for Neum. Not going to have a chance to swipe at Shotzi, who finds the opening pick and allow his Optic defense to move forward.
Optic keep on moving forward, and these
Creepy
keep
corner
on
from
backing
Paco.
up
Give me 2.
until they get the perfect scenario.
Beautiful. Oh!
Tight in towards the corner, low cage 3. Now EMP carrier is just gonna fly on in and try to clean up that final kill, but he gets shut down, and Optic get the shut down.
Damn, we got 3 for
Nice
nothing.
movement there from Hook. Just scales the wall. Comes back down for 2.
Oh, dude, the French phenom is fucking feeling it.
Oh my God.
He's feeling
it.
Start for Hydra.
They're getting
on the
pinched.
flanks.
They're not reading
Hold
this.
his life,
Neum
but may
again
not
on
have the
another one.
chance to as he's getting pushed out by Mercules. And now Neum
Shit on.
on an island. What can he do from this
Oh, no.
position?
Oh, no.
Whoa, finessing, trying to get some sort of a regen, but it's
Oh my
not locked
God,
him into
he's
place.
moving.
And they'll do after the Thieves and try to return over towards the front as the EMP resets.
Yeah, I think Optic only had like
Could be a
4
cap.
seconds of possession time so far in this first half with that EMP in hand.
Denying ball there. Good play, great
Finally
play
with
from
some
Neum.
kills going their way. Shotzi being the
Phenomenal
lead.
play from
already
Neum
up
here.
through
I think they're reading
Oh,
it.
that
he
A
dragged
plat.
it.
Red ant.
Just need someone to retrieve
Here,
the
though.
EMP, but as soon as they do, he falls, and now
Got
you
him
got to
pinned as well
retreat.
from Paco.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
ball's
Hydra
gonna
will
die.
make sure the EMP
Oh,
gets
alright.
held over towards the mid cut.
No, he's mid.
Scrap will
Right
fall.
bank front.
Optic, all 4 members going to be playing
Oh,
up
Optic
towards
on full
Dojo.
training
They
here.
get a
Go.
second onto him
He's
easy. Now
mid.
it's just down
Fire
to
away.
Neum. Last one
They're
left.
so apprehensive.
Help off the reset though. Coming back over to play. Shotzi trying to work on the middle of the map.
Oh, fly, chow. Oh.
Shut that down. Neum behind the
Yeah,
play. Lots of damage.
Optic is shitting in the pants right now.
Minute 20
You're
on
gonna
the
wrap
clock
this
in this
mid to
1-0
roof.
game for
Great
Thieves.
play.
Just like Thieves are never nervous. It doesn't matter how close Optic are to potentially getting a score.
Yeah.
You get your trophies
Getting
down.
him mid,
We know
so.
the teamwork is going to be on point, and now we're turning defense into immediate
One's
offense.
so far out of
Because
the
you still
play.
have the numbers on this side of the map.
I don't think
Hookah's
we're
going to be
reading it,
all the way across. And Mike
Oh my God, are we going B?
instantly
They're
be
trying to
back
cut
into
it
the
through,
play.
yeah.
He
Oh,
finds
give me
one,
a
and that's all that's going to be
Brian,
needed.
Brian.
Get those spawns. Optic get the stop.
Optic got splits anyway.
Hydra can still find the
Well,
trade and
already
keep
here,
the
though.
position
Keep
of
Optic
Optic
reset.
too. And if he could do a little bit more damage here,
Oh,
you
ball
all of a
reset.
sudden got Scrap playing over towards the mid-cot, but no. He's shut down. Scrap off the regen. Still allows the Thieves to stay towards couches,
that
but
could be bad for
Optic will
Optic.
get the
Yeah, I was
EMP,
gonna
and if
say,
that
I don't know if
numbers start
grabbing there
working
was
their way up towards
smart.
the jet.
Trap.
Yeah, don't allow this spot to beat you down again.
They don't have any
It's gonna be
control right now,
easy.
but that's a big
Hydra
fight.
is who-
Yeah, they got out.
That's a cap. That's a cap.
That's gonna be
There we go. What do we know?
all four
We're
back.
in a row.
We're
Optic
back.
quickly tie the game, but has to get over towards rooftop
I
side
guess it
because
was a good
Thieves
play.
are just gonna cut their
I
losses
mean,
and
both
play
control
new.
those.
BZ will fold
It's a little sketch.
Dragon.
It was
Hydra
just
trying
sketch,
to hold the
man. It was
window.
fighting
Really
against fuck.
stuck. That's going to be 3 down. You've got a forward
ball guy's
blocker.
dead, though.
Shotzi trying to cut off the EMP carrier.
No, he's not! No, he's fucking not dead!
Wait for the regen to come through.
Bang! Oh!
I'm not gonna kill those crazy.
Yo, Ernie just pissed on him.
Perfectly read. Not the
Let's
case,
go,
and it's a 2-1
Ernie.
half to Thieves.
Holy
But
shit.
you gotta win if you're Shotzi.
Oh,
It's one player with
Oh,
a pistol.
it just
He's also
got
the most important
fucked.
player on the map. And you were able to get the jump on him with
the
the
hell?
NPC. But Scrap wins that one-on-one, and Thieves go into the half up by 1. But it's
That
just
was
another
disgusting.
map, a different mode where Optic are just seeming to be uncomfortable. This is not normal, ladies and gentlemen. Optic, without a doubt, are the #1 team that we've had on the entire season, especially on the top of the point standing. But just like right now, I don't think I've ever seen Optic feel this out of sync.
They just can't get anything going. I mean,
No, he didn't show the
I don't know
shots
if
he
that's
won,
as
dude.
much of like
What the hell?
a bad omen for Optic as much as it's maybe just LA dominating. I mean, they're setting up each other so
Yeah, I was gonna say, it
well.
seems like more about like Thieves just
And
playing
you
good
really
this is
fucking
talk
God.
about
This
this
team's
team
Optic
breaking
getting
offense.
shit on.
This is
so
Thieves.
good on both sides.
These guys just
of
look
Den.
fucking nuts.
I mean, there are certain
Good
moments
response for
that
Optic. Taking
Optic
a
look
moment,
different
taking
than
a
they
beat,
typically are,
helping
but
each
for the
other
most
out.
part,
Oh my
Thieves are
God.
controlling
Get
that.
the EMP, but Neum continues to just absolutely do whatever he wants, and if he wins that one, oh man. You start to think
Look at
about
how
the
fast
difference
these guys
that
are
makes
moving.
a difference.
Look at how
Scrap
fast
one
they're
from the
moving right
side,
now.
Scrap another from the
It's a good
front.
pinch from
Optic,
Kyler,
you
though.
know,
Hook
This
is
is
all
a
of a
really
sudden
good pinch
moving
from
on the play,
Kyler.
but he goes unnoticed, finds the first. Scrap turning, pistol out in hand, but that's
for
enough for
three.
Hook to still
Might be
find
a
3.
cap.
And now an opportunity for Optic to get this thing to a
Rep
tie game.
deep. 7
Hook
rep
thinks
deep.
he's gonna come more though because he's the lead blocker, just had to reload the gun. So wasn't gonna be ready for that first gunfight, but that's just one of those routes there out of the
Got to make a
nuke.
play.
I would have loved for him to just
6
cut
see
it
him?
in
I
half
think they did.
and help your teammates through that mid-map, but you still have the EMP in your possession. You're still pushing Thieves back in an uncomfortable
Dude, Optic are
position,
trying
but
this
now they
this
have
fucking
kills
late
consistent.
pinch shit
They're
again,
gonna
and
hit
it's
the
just not
forward
working.
Uh-oh, Merck's not able to get back to safety. Shotzi has to stand tall. Good for the first. Grabs
They're doing the
EMP.
same shit they
I'm
were
not sure
doing
if
at the
it was
major.
intentional or not, but regardless, he has it. He's got help too.
Oh
Who
shit.
can
Oh
dash
shit.
it?
Oh
Oh,
shit.
no.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a cap.
Oh,
Oh no, it's
That's
because
a
of
cap.
that.
Moving spawns.
That
I'm
shit.
telling you, he's always in the right
That
spot,
shit.
making the
That's
right
not what
play.
you wanna see.
Easy
You gotta get these kills. This is another cap.
Dealing damage in
Good
the
played out
optic
again.
spawn. Woo-hoo-hoo, it's all Thieves, baby.
And Hydra's still here.
Now good
He's
play
gonna
by
get
Brandon.
taken down, but who cares? It's all 4 players instantly in a position to stop it at the defensive line.
Oh my god.
God.
He's just winning gunfight after gunfight.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh, we're just running around,
He's
swinging,
not done yet.
swinging.
Finally, Dashy gets the pick. Hydra.
Oh, don't get two.
Stand in front of the way. Dashy didn't have the EMP, so he wasn't able to join his Shotzi on that push up. Now the Thieves are here defensively. Watch this route though.
Optic
Optic have a
double
couple of players
pinching. Oh,
playing
the
through
read.
couches, but Neum gets the read on it. Able to get a lot of damage into
I need a
Mercules.
hero play here.
But
Absolute
Optic's
hero
still
play.
able to posture forward. Dashy pistol out, dancing in the window,
Beautiful.
trying to
Beautiful.
find an opportunity to shut down Hydra, but easier
Beautiful.
said than done.
Paco!
And they're gonna wrap this roof too. They have space already roof side.
And Thieves are
Oh, that's a
controlling
big kill.
the
That might
EMP
be a kill.
again.
That might still be
And
a
they're
cap, though,
rotating
too.
it over towards rooftops. All
Optic
of
are
them.
so
no,
far
I think
ahead,
eight
bro.
snaps.
Oh,
Only
it's
one
dead.
player can contest him, and it's gonna be Sensi. He's gonna fall. Scrap eventually does get overwhelmed, so Optic get the stop that they
Look at my
desperately needed.
Frenchman, man. This guy.
But with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to work with,
Are
what decision are you going to make? Are you going to push it through, so you're going to wrap back?
How do they know? Wait, how do they know?
Well, he will fall. Optic will have the numbers.
Is he in mid or something?
Might have heard him.
Regain rooftop
The guy
control.
under him might have
Nobody
heard
is
him.
working on the middle of the map. Scrap.
Great nade. Insane nade, actually. So much damage.
Put some damage in response, though. So good return here for Thieves. Still putting the pressure on towards couches, but Optic will find the trades they need.
Nah, fuck no. They're going to try it, too.
This is a tough position to attack. But Hydra running out of ammunition here. He's going to help. That's the problem. And the return for the EMP making their way back over towards mid is just going to be followed up by Thieves chasing down the carrier.
Yeah, and all they're doing is pushing Optic back, forcing them to waste more of the game clock.
Could have done B-cut earlier.
You have the numbers at A, but you don't execute the push.
Nice guy. 4 down.
That's all 4 dead in favor.
Shrunken, thank you for the 9. You're leaving out the force here. Take your time.
Yeah, just slay. This is looking like score number 4.
Last guy. Cap.
Last little bit.
Oh my god. The boys are fucking buzzing.
Yeah, this is just insane.
This is
like dominance, bro. This is literal dominance.
Trying to alleviate what has been a boon in this
This is what
season
Optic
of
does every
continuing to
routine
finish in
before they get to the
second. But right now, it looks like they're about to follow 3 in map count.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, only a minute left to go. And every single time you take 2 steps off of your respawn is a player from Thieves contesting you. The time is getting away from you. Gunfights are getting away from you. LA, just so much pressure on the map. I've seen 4 NPCs at certain times. Optic
gridlock
just
hardpoint?
not keeping up right now.
Yeah.
Nope, not at all. Mercules will drop as the EMP carrier. Hellstorm slows the play down to what now makes this map essentially unwinnable for Optic. It would have to be a score immediately here and then just straight relays after that. We haven't seen anything quite like it. Not at this level with these types of caliber of teams. And when we're
Thieves
finding
are
shots like
in
that,
like just turbo pace, dude. Like there's no hesitation on any single pop. Like every single player is just sprinting forward.
Dominant map wins.
And they're winning every fight.
And they're winning every fight.
Team to this point in the season.
They're running and they're just winning everything.
The pace at which these are playing right now is just fucking
out of
nuts.
LA that they find themselves in this form at this point of the season.
What's wild is this is what Optic does to every team.
Such a stacked lineup.
Hey, Ray, what's
what you were expecting to see to start it all.
Looks like a phantom until a real one rolls up or some shit.
These are kind of rosters you build to beat.
It is what it is, man.
And right now you are beating the shit out of them.
This was so unexpected.
This might be a 4-0.
This might be a sweep.
Is this gonna be a 4-0 sweep, Chad?
Nah, there's no
Or is it a
way.
reverse
It's sweep,
sweep?
right?
We're talking about what was an absolutely epic grand final in Atlanta.
I mean, they're
So
spamming
good
brooms in my
on
chat.
so many ways. Yes, LA, their map wins.
Scrappy's
were
an OLT Reaper,
slightly
bro.
more convincing.
This guy loves it,
Three
man.
for 4?
But to see both of
This
these
guy,
two teams
he won
coming
him
into
last
this
year
major,
too.
very likely in everyone's power rankings.
This
as
guy
number 1 and
loves
number
it,
2.
dude.
Gonna be
in
3 out of
some
4 for
order.
him.
To see this much of a gap exist in what has been, what,
should have
2.5
changed my
weeks
pick.
since Atlanta?
That's tough. I tried to tell him.
Very
You
surprising.
did.
Unless we get
Yeah,
absolutely
because like
reverse
I don't really know what
Unless
these needed
the
to work on
craziest-
at the end.
craziest sweep
Unless
ever.
it's the
It
craziest
looks
reverse
every
sweep of all
single
time.
mode, obviously 50-50 in hard point search
I
to
tried
destroy,
to tell.
but
Hey,
80-20
Optic
in
looks so
overload.
good.
Almost
Snake,
nature
you're all
all
saying
saying
hoop snake. Yo, give me a clip, bro. Yo,
The
where
fact
the hoop
that this
snake?
team is
Let him
still
snake.
getting better after
Well,
winning
let me see where.
is
Let me
very
see. Let me take a look at
typical,
this. Be
because
snake. I'll
sometimes
throw a
complacency
card.
can
But I
hit
gotta
you,
see it.
especially with some
snake.
young guys. But when you got
gonna
world
see it,
champions,
bruh.
players who have been there before, been there, done that. Now let's see if we can do it a little bit better next time around. And in this grand finals,
Look at the reparations, man. Look at one of the mods if you
showing
got
us
it.
nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't see the snake. I'll be
I
honest with you.
mean, legitimately, there have been very slim, marginal moments that we've been able to catch from Optic. We're talking about like one.
LAT team is giving Vanguard vibes. That's good vibes to have. That is phenomenal vibes to have for sure.
Good look in terms of an offensive look here for Optic, but you called
It's an
it right.
online
I mean,
minor. The glaze is
they barely
insane.
had the
Well, this would be for a
EMP in their
3-peat.
control at
So
any
I
point
think
of
it's
this
pretty
map.
good
We're
glaze,
talking
Monty,
about
because you
these
see
coming
when they
up
won the minor
at the
before the
get-go
tournament,
and
and then they
finding
showed up to
35
LAN where all of the
second
teams play
score.
together in one building, so there's
It's
no,
just-
you know what I mean?
it's
Then they
undeniable
won
what we're
that,
seeing from Los Angeles
and
alone.
then they're gonna show up to the next one online again, and then they're potentially gonna win that one too. So we call that a 3-peat. It's when you win 3 tournaments in a row. So I think you get to gas it.
Nothing is going right now for the green wall. Down 0-3.
Jesus, brother.
Never been in this position before. But you still have opportunity to fight, man. You can't give up. You don't want to end it out like this, because I'm telling you, if these 4 are Optic, They're walking into the next qualifying stage. They don't give a hell who they play. They don't care what maps
I
they
guarantee
play.
you they don't win a LAN the rest of the year. Hey, they might not. Who knows?
I mean, I think we're kind of at the point where we've already seen LA more than happy to start working out some maps that they may not necessarily have in their bag just as of yet. But Gridlock Hardpoint comes up next, and just kind of talking over the history, Optic have looked very good here. Only dropped one map in the 5 times they've played it.
I think it should be,
relatively tight one versus FaZe. What was a very good series right before we got to Atlanta. So for LA, this is one of those maps that has not quite clicked as of
Listen,
yet.
man, if Crim6 is counting flying to Australia and beating up on janitors as a tournament, this is a chip.
Losses. I mean, the one to Vegas at the beginning of this qualifier stage was
Niam's got 3 chips already.
Loss, so very tight.
Potentially.
I don't know, man. Just looking at Scar and how they were able to prioritize rotation win after rotation win after rotation win, you kind of feel like Thieves have this one ready to go.
Yeah, they beat them in the fundamental aspect. They beat them in the teamwork aspect.
Jersey, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Oh yeah, they also got that in their bag.
My God, look at all you Optic topers.
This doesn't count. It's online. Take your sip of water, get yourself a back massage, do whatever the hell you want, because whatever you've been doing at this point is 100% working. And I know if you are Nation who's watching this grand saying, finally, this is the team I wanted, and it's shown.
Unreal. Okay.
Let's go, baby.
Let's head back to 2019 vibes and jump into a Gridlock, but this time on the hard point.
Here we go.
Wow. It's just, you see that score and those 3 maps show up, and it just does not feel accurate.
Need some life out of Optic here. I want to actually fucking no memes. I actually wanted a good series here.
That's a wild stray, but a very accurate one.
Yeah.
Yo, this grand final champ Sunday's going by quicker than all the other 2 days.
Bro, all the every day has been a fucking blur. No one's trying.
It's literally might be a 3.5 hour Sunday.
No one's trying, man.
Kills win the first
shit.
P1 to P2 rotation, and Optic are gonna
Let's
give
go,
themselves
boys.
a good chance.
Okay.
Does Optic get 4-0?
Surely not a
From the
4-0.
right side of the minimap. LA, knowing that they're going to get their second, or largely playing over towards Dojo's side here, just looking for nades to connect. Trying to see if they can get someone on the pitch. Hydra.
Oh my God.
He's blindsided by it. I don't know if he was expecting Hydra to keep moving through that stun, but he does, and that is enough to open up the hard point to LA.
Paco's staying alive
We're talking
too.
about perfect break-off after perfect break-off, Jay. What are we talking about?
He might have lagged out right there. I don't know how you don't react to Hydra sliding right by you and then coming back to the same spot, because they always come back out. But don't execute that gunfight. Now that leads to a break for still a good chunk of time at the P1. But at least you have things to be hopeful for if you are. I think you were in control of the spawns for that next stage. Just don't give up a lot of time here.
Man,
that's old and new.
Snake up!
I mean, he's planning to play for that early rotation through Long Street.
Snake up is
He's got a player in front of him and just sits and waits for help. And meanwhile, over the old time, another 1v1 comes through for LA. So now you've got an opportunity to at least fight back over towards bus stop. Name in some trouble here, though, against Hook's NPC.
Went really
and that
good
will
to
be
really
enough
bad.
for Optic to, for now, control some good space around P2.
Yeah, gotta make sure you read some of these long routes, because the BZ is looking for the timing to go his way, or at least Scrap to be the guy that draws the attention. Merkel is still going to be head on the
Optic
swivel.
are fighting.
Watch the OE. Last player alive is going to be Scrap, so Optic shut down that first wave and take the lead.
Yeah, and off the spawns here.
That was a great read.
Oh, we are ego chowing the fuck out of that.
Trying to reinforce from the front. Hold on
What
a second.
type
Couple of kills come through for
What the fuck?
All right.
Oh, that's
Oh, Scrap just got 3 gunfights from
really
Nail.
nothing to be found here for Optic.
4. Hello?
Scrap now locking things down
I'll take it.
5 in a row. Car bomb will come through, but Scrap almost able to find who. That may have given
Shit ain't free, Niam. Get the Scrap. Shit ain't free.
Got an objective kill.
They killed some Paco on row here.
And okay, Optic will hold the lead. We'll move over towards P3.
Nice, a big win out of Mercules, because Hydro's here with about 15 seconds of old time. Try to be that lead guy for the team early off the rotation, but now Optic trying to grow the lead a little bit more. Both players who were early off the roto, because the others just went all the way across the map, just stalled out so much time for the teammates to not get into play. And now BZ has to slow down.
This is what Lunar should have done yesterday.
Here, he blocks out one of Optic spawns. Now
This
it's
is
time
exactly
to
how
find the
Lunar
last
should have
defender
played it
around the
yesterday.
hill, and it's Shotzi over the top of the tree. Tough gunfight to come through. Dashy assists nicely. Niam off the regen. Trying to hold over towards Towels. It's a 3v3 for the hard point at the moment. Hydra gets himself the first 2. Now the third, looking for essentially all of Optic. But instead, it's Abizi who finds the 4th and final kill, and LA are looking decent for the back 30.
Now with only 20 seconds left, Optic in a tough position. Are we going to contest this and potentially flip on out? We lose the fight, but no, we start off with the initiative to go our way.
For 12 seconds
in the trade battle, but Just no one thinking about the hard point is going to allow Diem to be in a very good spot to at least stall time for his teammates.
Oh, they didn't see him.
They
didn't see him. That's a good sneak. That's a great sneak. That's a great sneak. We don't see that much anymore.
That's sneaky, bro.
Numbers down for Thieves as they collapse out of the hard point. Shotzi only able to find one, trying to go in and out of Grandma's up top. She also playing from the jump button.
Oh, he's doing everything. Trophy, tag, jump on the rotation.
He's still walking from the front. Trophy to keep him safe. But here comes Shotzi. 2 in a row for him. Mercury's the third, and he's got no exit. Perfect break for Optic.
Yeah, this is why Optic love themselves some Gridlock HP, because some of these money hills you're thinking that seem to be unbreakable, Optic have figured out how to need to do it. So keeping the lead in their favor, so controlling the spawns as well. Kill fee starting to light up green. Optic looking for momentum. They're finding it.
Well, they do get bounced out of the hard point for a small moment, but Shotzi on 4 is brooding.
Don't give him streaks. No.
Down low, there we go.
He's gonna get streaks for
time,
isn't
but you get the job done for the Hellstorm as we rotate back over to P1. LA spawning over towards Old.
I don't know if he does.
That's a solid set of reads.
Die.
From Optic.
Kill him.
He still does not have that Hellstorm yet. I'm sure he was sitting there thinking, I just got to play for a kill. Abizi trying to hunt him down. First shoulder comes through, and LA will know that Shotzi's in the back line.
Yeah, and they also know that he's probably playing for it.
Nice, Paco.
The big kill.
Didn't get it.
Hydra able to execute that one-on-one.
Poor dad.
So now your pinch is covered. Everybody focus on the front, and there's no Hellstorms that are going to break it at this P1 time. This is looking like a flawless hold.
Looking good so far. 30 seconds of the fight. Optic.
Diem's just playing it so well.
Side of the map as we look over towards what comes next for P2. But all of this time for LA isn't
Paco's reached the top pinch as well.
Hasn't moved.
What the fuck? He lost that, but what the fuck?
Actually, we'll find Hoop, but gunfight doesn't go his way. The BZ, lots of damage, but only a single kill, and that's really good space for Optic with only 13 seconds left on P1.
Yeah, it took such a long time to execute that break attempt, but thankfully the Nuke, who is the guy working behind Hydra, wins that one-on-one. So still in control of the spawns, and you only have one player now technically off the rotation towards New. Thieves can bully their way over towards 18.
Oh, that's a big kill by him.
Perfect for Thieves.
Spawns. Buster.
Oh, 3 dead.
Kind of developing on both sides at the same time.
Ape him. Fly, run forward, kill this guy.
Stun comes through, locks him into place.
Oh, and you got a
6 repinch hole as well. Line up.
Through overpass. Hydra's going to catch one on rotation, so now the pinch has been made known. Abizi the one trying to block it over as the rest of Thieves will spawn right on top of 18. That's all you need. And again, just make yourself the most difficult kill possible. Abizi finds the info, and now all of a sudden he's helping from the front. You just don't anticipate this many numbers for Thieves, and he almost turns to find a second, but it's Optic for 3, and they're back.
So far, it's been pretty back and forth.
Optic's so good at breaking.
I mean, both teams have been kind of great. It's fair. Nobody can hold the full 60.
You know, when the gunfights, that's where it could come back to haunt you.
That P4 that Optic had.
Optic's so cool. This final 10.
Great pinch and scrap here. Optic spawn out. They should recognize this.
New time, but every single gunfight from this point on is very important. If anyone finds the first team
on rotation somehow.
They play for the spawner. That's a good play for me.
Information that there are players already on the time. Shotzi trying to dance around the tree, not going to work out. Scrap with the follow-up doesn't even need to come through as he's able to turn and nearly find Mercury.
Dax.
But now the sides get established. LA trying to spawn from the left. Optic spawning in from the back. But it's the Thieves in the time for now. 4v2 situation though for Optic.
He gets 2? Oh
my god.
How did Paco get 2? No, why is Bruce getting 2? No!
The caster showing nothing.
Diem trying to clean things up, but Thieves are trying to restructure at the same time. Down right now, but we jump to an LA list.
Can we watch a gunfight?
In the middle of fight.
Yeah, middle of fight. It's weird.
Watch out right side. Nice. Yo, gonna be your fast, gonna be your fast. Good 20. Yo, pillar on the pillar, Kyler. He's on the pillar. Yo, two tiki. That's fine. That's fine, don't new guy.
Wobble it!
Small. I'm playing dub. I'm already help the right. I'm all dub. I have time. I have your small. Watch out. Brandon, watch out. D dub. One spawn right. I have the right, Jay. Yeah, we're not spawn. I have right. I spawn back out. One front.
Spawn back out.
Kyler, one shot. Merc, one shot. I have your left side. Kyler, one shot.
Merc gets around. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You want help? Throw one bullet. I spawn the back alley. I spawn the back. Back alley. I'll see him back door. All short time, boys. All short time. Back left door. I'm trying back alley. Back alley. Watch out. Let's go left there, boys. Let's go left there. Sign time. Go ladder. Jump left side time weak. One shot. Ah, you jumped over. Stop on me there. Stay alive here. Stay alive.
Oh, Merc's fucking take, dude.
Merc still top ladder. Still there, Merc.
Nice, guys.
I know.
2-0. We play for the zone. Play for the zone.
Top. Last one. Johnny on time. I'm laying down on the stairs. Bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, in you, boys. We can take route. Money. Going home. Money at home.
Pitching left.
Yeah, baby.
I'm laying the
one spawn deep dub, okay?
I'm gonna go ice cream with you, Paco. Hold on.
I'm playing my life back square.
I'm gonna slide out to the right. He's on the
head. Left and right.
Oh, good win. Such a big win.
I'm back bank right now. So try to I'm trying to.
Yo, let's go bank together. Let's go bank together. Yeah, one's gonna be
on time, Merc.
Merc has up time. One's gonna be
big kill.
Merc is just shotgun.
Stone me. Stone.
One's gonna be ice cream. My man, one's gonna be ice cream. Top broken. Running away. Top broken. On time. Top broken. 20. No, they spawn shower. No, hearts on low bridge. Yo, two spawn shower. Yeah, no, but the first one right. I have hope. Went back right. Yo, right of me, dead. In the back. Yo, two bank. Last two bank.
Time me close. We
help boys.
Time me close. Right, one more counter close. You like close. Nice.
I have hold. Give me fun to right. They're spawning from one
Get the streak. Oh my god, Tyler, please get this. Yeah, they are. Get the streak pocket early, Tyler.
Yeah, he's top. I'm just making one stop 18. Top 18.
I don't see other. Yo,
back 18. Take it. All good.
Stone and low bridge.
Take it, Brandon. One shot.
All good. Stone and low bridge.
Yo, 4 front. Go front.
Yeah, I'm down.
Or front.
I'm setting mid. Taxi. Gotta kill this guy.
I don't like this at all. I don't like that at all.
He's on the taxi.
Thank you for pitching on that.
Front was weird though.
I hate that call.
He's on another 5 spree.
I don't think trying to catch him off guard with that.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's not been able to finish off a Hellstorm, but he has been so instrumental towards Octane.
They're doing it again.
Oh, here's the reason why they have the lead, man. He was able to make such a great play at the ending of the V4, but just slipping by Nia
Walking close one as well.
Going on 5 in a row. And then just now,
Merc is trying his heart out right now. Oh, the finesse! What the fuck? Ah! No, God is doing God stuff. Nice.
Starting to relocate his Hercules form. He was
going
to
be a tie game going into showers.
Oh,
never mind.
That scrap time is so big. That scrap time is so big. And row, they row as well.
Does he get a read that there's a second nearby? Hard to
so back and forth.
This first ball, Shotzzy will get that
they gotta read it, yeah.
Oh my god.
The dashy pistol, I fear.
Dashing off 3 in a row. LA spawning around the map, not in any sort of concentrated effort, and Optic can close here.
What the fuck?
Oh, but Diam is able to read Mercury so
I need
far.
Scraps to do something here.
Goes
Come on, Ernie. Give me some. Give me some, Ernie.
So in a 3v4, you're gonna try to hold on. You are finding
nice. 2v1. Beautiful.
Last man standing, but the numbers for Thieves is good enough for the break.
We spawn close. Read it, please. We spawn close.
Situation if you were to take a freeze frame of the minimap with both players for Thieves on opposite sides.
Oh my god, they got it.
Nice. Scrappy! Come on! Or that.
All 4 dead for Optic. 237
Liam has mid pinch as well.
Texas, LA, 225 and counting.
Oh, they got a gun time.
Hydra up front, Scrap able to help out.
A little bit of time here. Dude, Ernie's will eat all. Come on. They will win off this.
They win off this.
They will lose here. You've got to find a way to
get
the pieces on the case.
Oh.
Just gotta get it for it.
1-1. They don't win. They don't get this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Nice!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Abe!
You cannot drop here. You have to keep
no shot. No shot. No.
Wait.
Scrap. Scrappy. 1v1. No.
Holy shit, bro.
Holy cow.
No. Dude.
Oh. Yo, that dashy 2-piece on Scrap on PC.
Yeah. Bro, that 15 was so big. Fuck, man.
Holy puts himself in the top window.
What a game.
What a match.
That map was nuts. I gotta see the score graph thing.
BZ was doing some crazy shit.
God damn it, that was so close. I thought Scrap was gonna do it.
We gotta take a look at it again.
Yeah, I think it was two back there.
That was tough right there. Merc didn't finish a kill in the pinch, bro. That was big.
One moment. One possible impossible situation just to go their way. And it took a couple extra NPCs to get it done.
That was a banger.
Yeah, and honestly,
Holy
being able to finish off these 2 kills for Thieves,
sure
I was
Abe got
thinking game was
nated by
over right here. But then another moment from Scrap, where he gets a manifest double that
he
you
got
just
like
don't
12
expect
kills
to
in the last 2
happen.
kills.
And then Abizi again just coming up clutch, gets 3 in this moment. The re-wrap back over onto Shotzi. So good to clean up that space because you just don't get that final sliver.
Abe gets like
then back like you called though. This is where Optic had been winning. The majority of their time was over at P4, and initially you start to think that okay, 2v2 spawns are going to be in favor of Optic, but then Abizi again comes back and shuts the door and allows these to reinforce.
And Abizi kept on finding kill after kill, but this is the most important one out of Dashy.
Entry top.
Entry top.
Back alley.
Yeah, we pushed out. Yeah, we pushed out the back.
Now all of your teammates are coming out the respawn, just flooding that back door, knowing that they have the numbers, knowing that they have the advantage.
Oh my god, that is insane.
Kind of hindsight, but in that moment, because it's so close, I feel like you just fat kill there. You just make him run through the door.
Series is far from over, Al, but Optic
because they got no time to
now
coordinate.
feeling a little bit good.
Or attacks back.
Holy shit.
You get something.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick before next map starts.
And I just have to again say, and I hate to come across like we're just kind of
was it Hostage
the Thieves
It's
train
Hostage
right
Search
now,
next, boys.
Even in moments where you watch like what happens like in a 90-second affair, like
you think it's an Optic, right?
time of one hill into the full time of an next one, like especially going from 2 to 3. It's like okay, Optic are doing all the right things. Then you look up at the scoreboard, it's only a 10-point game. It's just like LA are so good at either finding contest time or more in particular, getting into a position to keep time relatively neutral. I mean, look at Abizi, 32 and 27 with a minute 42 and 18 objective kills for the L. It's just every time you think Optic are doing the right things and they're in a 4v2, they're in a good setup, someone sneaks out and still is able to contest time that you just would not expect. So very, very close affair. And now we all of a sudden have maybe a series on our hands here, because for a moment it looked like LA were about to pull off another impossible one, but Optic get one through, and now we look over to another search and destroy that for both these two teams we haven't seen a lot of. It's Hacienda.
Yeah, but they ain't played it a lot, even though they haven't played it this season a lot.
Here we go, guys. 3 more maps. No more hard points. Hard points are out the way.
Go-tos, especially if you are
S&D overload. S&D to end the series.
Season, and Shotzi was just never letting go of his front stick.
Can Optic win 4 straight here?
Running it down. And Optic, you know, are going to be installed on Hacienda with so much confidence to make all the plays that they want. I know Thieves have yet to try this one, so let's see if they're that good of an S&D team.
How many times do you think of like Abizi just running down?
Reverse sweep would be fucking catastrophic right here. Reverse sweep in a best of 7 would be catastrophic.
This series going. I feels like we're finally arrived.
That map was fucking awesome.
2-point affair, getting Optic their first map win. Till that point, it's been all Thieves. See how things unfold. We come back for map number 5 on the backside of the break.
Is Benjay here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you've been quiet, Benjay.
No, I've just been locked in, bro. It's fucking entertaining COD.
Absolutely.
Locked in on the playoff bit. Yeah.
Well, it's also been back and forth.
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Potentially last map.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Well, they're all possible last match.
Let's get it, boys. Hey, Ganku, thank you so much for the 41 months, man. I appreciate that, Ganku. Thank you, brother.
Ganku, bitch.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was muted. Bitch. My bad, Ganku. What the fuck?
How many times have I won? It's gotta be 10.
What, this boss fucking operator shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. They keep fucking playing the same shit. Damn.
Start to Hacienda. Ravens are a work from home team.
Nero setting on Hydra from putting together
Don't worry, guys.
It's got me flaming these guys. Like, what is this? That's good. That is good.
He just reading a fucking chat message. You know?
Yeah, just be flaming the Ravens content.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely. Help me jack off, W, man. Calling to me Rubik, David's buddy is so disrespectful, dude.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end the streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota.
Oh my God, Ben J voiceover.
What is Ben doing here?
Yeah, I mean,
I can't lie, that's hilarious.
What is Ben J up to these days? Still missing 8-foot putts? Probably.
Oh, sorry, dude.
The fuck? I'm missing 8-foot putts? Cap.
But a 2-point game with
I watched him miss earlier.
maybe is enough to awaken the inner demons of Optic Texas. Because so far it has been all LA all the time, always. Let's take
Hacienda S&D.
Number 2, because if you weren't here for it, you probably missed it. It was about a 6-minute game. Unbelievably quick. It was Neum, the takeover guy. 5.0 KD means he went 10-2, tons of damage, won every single opening duel he found himself in, Jay.
Yeah, just the ultimate do-it-all player. Doesn't matter what weapon he has. The guy can be the island guy. He could be your first blood sniper guy. He can also whip out an SMG if you want to just fly on in and play trades. Neum was unreal in that game to search and destroy. And if you allow that guy to run a Hellstorm on a different map like Hacienda, then yeah, you're also not going to have a good time. So for playmakers like Shotzi, who loves to run around and play for those openings, this needs to be your takeover map.
Indeed the case. It'll be Optic on the opening attack. 3-1 split up, looking over towards top window to B. And Thieves are not bothering.
Blind counter to start.
Just going to try to play retake. They've gotten the entire A side of the map. And they're going to get a little bit of a feel out from Scrap early. It looks like they know that
double made it.
Had already played 4, but he will retreat back to water. And as Hydra drops, it's a 4v3 post plant for Optic.
Shit on. What just happened?
It just looks so weird.
What was that?
Turn it into an instant 2v2.
Nice.
No
one.
way.
No way. They're trolling the ground.
No collars open. Don't give him a 2-piece. Trade that.
Nice.
Neum 3-0 off rip, baby. Come on. Come on.
Optic trolling the first round.
My finals goat, man. It's my finals goat.
You get the bomb planted. You also find the first blood. But if
Yeah,
you are
I was
Optic,
gonna
you
say
know
that.
we can't give up Ross control because we don't have an angle. Just in case they try to sneak that defuse in. No
Sitting on
trophy
top of the water and
systems
shooting
force
down
them
is
to be
so hard, dude.
uncomfortable, and that round
Like, you
was
gotta be, like,
already
sitting
done
in
when
the
a
water
beast
to hold
just
it.
low-key
Like,
does
in
the
the water
way
to
he
hold it.
does.
Yeah. For him to do
Shotzi's
that.
expecting that water route, but Abisi, the deep
you
diver,
learned
gets
that
the
the hard
better of
way.
him, and these take that opening round.
Unbelievable. Now it's down to an LA Thieves offense. Optic will go to the 3-1 defensive split, hard focused over towards A. It'll be Dashy by himself up top at window, looking for space through open hall. He's taking it.
Nice.
Shachi trying to return over to this position to try to see if they can maybe bully out the Thieves, but Neum got the read, and that's all you need. Get out of there. Stay alive. Play your 4v3.
Trying to make a play. He might get caught.
Shachi getting a little bit
Oh,
over
he'll
aggressive,
make
but
a
instead, the shots are perfect.
out of
We'll
there.
go 3v3.
Yeah, they're not able to trade him, so Shotzi still a focal point
Ooh,
for
number
Thieves.
5 and number 4.
On their
we're just running around, man.
It's all going to be clear on this side of the map. Dashy in a cruddy spot gets the better of him, and now numbers in favor of Optic.
Yeah, and Thieves are a little bit stuck right now. They've let too much of this round go by to where any information they would have had in the first break-off is pretty much invalid now at this point. So Beezy will play on one side, looking for some info. Mercury's playing on close section of the arches, will go unnoticed. And it looks like Thieves are going to try to finish
far
this
on the depths of the map,
back
dude.
at the A site. Unless a BZ says, hey, come my direction, no one's home. Oh, and do they see Dashy
Taco
in
saw
boathouse?
him.
No!
Abe would have fight as well.
That makes this one
Oh, that was such a big win, bro. Abe got a kill too.
It was an AR too. He got smoked.
Fuck, man. Abe made the play.
This
Damn.
is all due to just Shotzi finding
First
one
one in
kill.
the round.
The entire
Holy
time,
shit.
Thieves really didn't want to move from that mid-map area, knowing that Shotzi was still alive. So everything was calculated. Everything took an extra shoulder, but Shotzi never showed face. So him just playing his life didn't allow Thieves to do anything.
Clean. Very clean. Okay, so we're seeing really both teams defensively, especially without trophy systems, are looking for that opening advantage.
Thoughts on Hydra this series so far? Oh, he's been nuts.
Utility. But now
this series specifically has been really good.
Spread the
But
map a
the whole
little bit
team's
more
been nuts
evenly.
for
Two
fucking
players
weeks
making
at
an
this
aggressive
point.
throw through open staircase. That's going to be assisted by Neum up top of the windows. Dashy aware that this could potentially be a play, but do you know that this close, though, you do not. Hydra able to find one. Abizi unfortunately taking out his teammate, but still confirms one of his own, and then comes back to the play with Neum. Hook the last one standing, and he's a little bit stuck right now up top towards open steps.
Yeah, the good thing is he does have bomb in hand, so he can make the play come to him. That's the perfect decision to make at this point. Bomb's gonna get planted at B, scrapping at B.
Give Kyler a good chance to clutch this, bro.
This is creepy.
And Hooks is gonna play this one up close and personal.
If they hop on a hedge, though, he's fucked.
This is so weird.
And interesting, LA is going to look to see if they can catch Hook re-wrapping through office. He's not interested in that. So now 22 seconds on the clock. Here comes the play for the defuse on B. Scrap playing bodyguard. Hook now moving to check. Sees Scrap. Prioritizes that as the first, and he catches the second just before the defuse comes through. Very close, but a perfect 1v2 from Hook.
And what these have been doing to Optic in this series so far as Search and Destroy is just not giving them any information to work with. And that's exactly what Hook does there.
He's like a second off, too.
He wastes about 10 seconds, 15 seconds just to play for the re-wrap.
Not even. He was a fucking.
But then you were forcing now to commit on the defuse because the nuke has yet to show face. Kyler's able to get the round there for Optic and keep the momentum on their side.
Yeah, it's big. What does Optic want to throw in this next defensive round? Something very similar to what we saw from Thieves. Their SMGs are running rapidly over through open steps. They'll make their way up top. Meanwhile, Thieves are like, cool, sounds great. We'll play today.
Shotzi still not able to locate anyone. This is what the Thieves have been catching a lot of teams off guard with, but just forcing the mind games, forcing Optic to keep on thinking. But
why were you like just why just solo run top mid with bomb down?
Yeah, and I really love this from the defense.
We're just running, bro. We're just
keep putting pressure on that top
He's
staircase
got
position. You know for a fact that he's not
legit
playing
just right. We're just
down
running
low,
around.
and you pick them
This whole map.
apart. I mean, that's the one thing I will say about this map compared to last year with the double.
You're 44 bomb down. Why even attempt to run top mid by yourself?
Way easier than it was last year.
I think he tried to catch the timing, but he should have gave it a few more seconds.
I mean, just hold the pinch, wait for some shit to happen.
Worry about players who can quickly find positions.
It's the one area of the map that you have fucking zero info because you're just in their lobby. They have no eyes. They're not fucking bottom you. Nobody cross.
They just didn't give him a chance.
He should be one of the last kills around.
10 seconds go down. You have yet to show face.
You plan for that side. Like Tyler's also the guy that can clutch.
We have all of them maps, so you have to be playing through fences.
And we can play arch like late.
Someone working on the late pinch.
Eventually, time gets away from you. We're just fucking sprinting right now.
That's exactly what Shotzi and Hook love to do. It's not 2 rounds in a row now for Optic. Starting to come alive here in the Search and Destroy. First look in the first 10 seconds.
The momentum is starting to shift.
Yeah, you got to be careful here for your LA's defense. You don't want to get picked. Playing over through checkers, but wow, the damage is in, and LA make the read that Optic are not fully here, so they get themselves into a trade. Here comes the flame. Anyone watching for it? They are, but Shotzi still with a confirmed one before dropping. Now it's just down to Optic through Lambo. 2v2 situation. Shots from Scrap and Dash. You go back and forth between Hercules finding the pick. And Abizi's looking to maybe catch some timing here in the wrap back, but Dashy's read it. And that should be enough information for Optic to just make sure they don't get caught off guard, collect the bomb, and play their 2v1 from here.
Yeah, just run around as an army of 2. Gives you gonna get.
Well, Tyler goes their side you, and they plant this wrong way.
Good trades from Optic.
That's what happens when you play the hallways and both players that you're trying to contest have M15s.
Fear the momentum is starting to shift a little bit, gentlemen. Feel it in the air.
To walk away with the numbers, and that is now 4 rounds in a row
for the green wall. The reverse sweeps in play.
It is what's going to pro sniper kills. There's no way,
bomb is one thing, but
somebody super chat me and said, "Did you know Weston has the most pro sniper kills?" That's gotta be a lie, right?
Set up defensively and then executes onto offense. Also, I think has LA guessing just a little bit in terms of how do we respond to this? How do we adapt to this? So 4-1 the count. Hercules carrying in 3 streak into round number 6. Similar look for Optic on this particular defense. However, the players up top through windows really not assisting the SMGs on this route. And once more, LA will just take the quick plan.
Yeah, they're trying to isolate onto a BZ.
Bro, Tyler, get out of our fucking lobby. Oh my God,
That's already 4 up, 4 down.
Holy shit. We're 4v4 planning A-bomb. Why are we trying to hold the pinch like that? Like, what is the point?
To where they're quickly just taking that
just
space away
fences.
from LA doing anything else. Like, they went back to the same exact strategy they did.
Fuck, brother. You didn't learn your lesson the first time.
Same exact result, just not the one that you wanted. Optic now at game point.
Yeah, I mean, in
Optic rolling through this map.
I mean, it was clean, bro.
They win this map this series, man.
It gets real tricky real quick.
Set up for the defense in the last couple of rounds.
These are fucking trolling right now.
SMGs taking away the space through secret steps. The ARs in a position to at least get contact over through Fireplace Hall. And when there is a post plant, LA are trying to scramble to get that position back, not actually hold it for their post plant. So Optic are keeping them on the low ground, which is so crucial. And that's going to have to be something that if we get another offensive round for LA, they're going to need to figure out. 5-1 the count. Possible first blood battle here. If he's able to beat Shotzzy as they essentially slide into one another. And Mercules has to at least value his life for now. We'll go 3v4 in favor of LA.
Get together, bro. Just group together with numbers, please.
Just read where the player's coming in and then use your teamwork to execute on these final couple of waves. A minute left to go. All of Optic tracked over towards the A side. You see Hydra just waiting for his teammate to get the call before he goes.
A little bit of death ball. That's all we needed.
It's a 1v4. Easy round there for LA.
That's a little bit of
really
death ball.
For LA, just not getting a little too greedy with their numbers, because it definitely felt like Optic were not committed to the plant to see if they could catch LA in the middle of a contest for that top hall and, of course, for the bomb site itself. Not the case, though. It's perfect in terms of recontesting the site. And now we're going to find out what kind of an answer does LA have for Optic, who have taken away that top hall position so easily on defense.
Yeah, I think you just put it on the screen right there.
Bro, we stopped trying to take top mid with a 4v4 post plan. That's what we do.
Don't allow Optic to be very comfortable in that position.
I think that's what we do.
Because they're gathering so much info that they are trapping you in the first 10 seconds over towards fence line. So contesting mid might be the best answer. And Abiz is going to switch from the M15 to the MPC. And go right back over to this B strat and wait
for the
purge
spot.
Yep. But Optic are essentially saying, until you plant, we've got no interest in contesting. Instead, well, I thought for a moment they were just going to catch Abiz out on that road.
I don't know how Abe's alive. I thought he was dead for sure.
Don't even take a shot.
He got there so fast. They just had no
whoever was laying down close, I thought I had him dead to rights.
I mean, I'll take it, though. This is a little bit too simple.
Oh, they're not
Dashi does get one in response. And to be fair, LA have not planted yet.
Might get creepy,
so
potentially.
Shotzzy's still in a position to potentially win the round.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, the first one there, the second not quite centered. And we'll go to the 2v2, 35 on the clock.
Nice, Shotzzy has him trapped.
Beautiful timing.
But ready and waiting is going to be Neo.
I mean, Bruce can clutch it, so there's not a lot of time here.
25 seconds
left. They bring it back to
where
him.
he is.
Are they coming back to A? Oh, they are.
Tries to take away the arches through well.
We saw the shadow.
Both.
There's Hydra. There's Neum. That's the first. Shots to the second. Perfect.
The timing that round.
That was insane.
All of a sudden,
all three walk by, and then both of them walk by Bruce.
6-2 the Hacienda.
All right,
not able to play that
stole our offenses.
Just a little bit too late.
Oh my god!
The
momentum. Not yet. I feel good about the overload, but definitely trolling that map.
Optic actually look comfortable where the players doing what they usually do best. And Shotzzy,
here the thieves are delaying my dog's eating, dude.
This is just one that,
win or lose,
even though they didn't have many reps on it, we knew it was going to treat them well. Had so much success in the last title, and they continue in here in Black Ops 7.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Both of our offenses were just troll.
So 6-2 the
count. Had a 44 post and just gave it up.
Give you that. First bloods are relatively
great map from Merc. Everybody pulling weight on Optic.
Outside of Mercules, who goes 8-5. But honestly speaking, Jay, I think that's just a game plan design standpoint. You know, the initial round for LA, you get the follow-up offense from Optic, but then they go on that 4-in-a-row spree. And again, just kind of classifying it, it's LA having issues on their attack, controlling the space that was given to them over towards that A site. They get a couple of plants off, but their post plant is just so feeble and so one-dimensional that it just allows Optic to
Scar overload next.
Yeah,
like I said, I'm feeling good about the overload still.
You can
we lose the overload and it goes 7 and it gets creepy, then like it's anyone serious at that point in game 7. But
all the angles
feel good about the overload still.
Over towards that A site. Just very difficult, especially if you're losing that first gunfight. So fantastic plays there from
Sam gonna
Optic
be
to
here
show
middle
that
of
teamwork
July.
is gonna make the dream work, even with our backs against the wall, because there was so many positions where Abizi, who loves to be like the guy to fly on in and get the first blood, he was the island player on 2
that
of
last
their
round,
4
bro. All
attacking
3
rounds,
players run in front of Ant, and then he gets out.
I don't know. This
double run in
is
front of
where Thieves take it. They don't think there's overload. I actually think Optic.
If we don't win this, then this gets very creepy very quick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. I think either teams close it out here, and if they don't, I think Optic's taking it.
As Optic were able to put together their first
That's
convincing moment so
seven.
far in this series, and kind of it's one of those things, man. You see a 2-point game come your way through hardpoint.
Scar Overload does a good map for Optic. But we saw what they did to FaZe. They made FaZe look fucking brain dead on this shit. I can't lie.
Have not found the most amount of
FaZe was horrible on this map.
Whereas on the other front, it's been LA's playground, including a 5-4 win on Optic at Atlanta at the Major 3 Grand Finals.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like on 6 in a row on this map ever since the meta change.
Oh, dude, they're just ripping off stats.
NPCs is the name of the game for LA. They just continuously are getting behind you. And if you are Optic with the likes of
stacked up right now,
you got to be able to stop them or at least tell one of your ARs.
There's a lot of juju on our side right now. I don't like it.
Because it's just way too overwhelming. When you're thinking, all right, I took care of Abizi, I took care of Hydra, our spawn should be clear. No, Neem is going to be there with an NPC. Scrap sometimes finds himself behind enemy lines. It's just like these guys are so hard to keep track of, but at least so far in the last 2 maps, Optic have dug their feet in the sand, got the grip on this series, and finally showcasing why they are one of the top dogs.
And I also know, just to kind of give you guys at home something a little bit more intentional to look at, keep your eye on what timings and routes Hook and Shotzzy are going to take. For those of you that are avid fans of the flank and all of our other watch parties, there was an aggressive debate about Shotzzy and Hook and their play styles on this map mode combo when they played the Grand Finals. Were they getting too loose? Were they trying to do too much, stepping away too far from their teammates? I think on the one side of the argument, it was, you know, at a certain point, you have to trust that your teammates are going to at least trade that in those face-up battles. On the other front, it's a, should you have come back to help us to make sure we win those battles and not lose the map?
Pause play.
Which side you favor? And will any of that actually come together again? Because the other thing about that convo, Jay, is like you take that into retrospect.
Good luck.
If you're looking specifically at those moments as a squad, you know better than most. That could play with your head. If you're a Shotzzy or a Hook and you're thinking that after like a post-game VOD,
I think that's a good map for you guys, Sam, but you know, you need to close out here.
I mean, anything happens in the game, so I don't care what the map is. If we don't win here, it's just weird anyway.
You're putting more pressure on your teammates who are trying to lock down the opposite side of the map just to stall time for you to make the big time play. So you got to be calculated. You got to choose.
I was so happy 20 minutes ago.
Make those plays happen.
My world was crumbling down. So the tides turned so quick.
Starting off on the good side, so you want to get as many scores as you possibly can, but it's always about the break off.
Absolutely the case, and like we've talked about on the
Shrunky, thank you for the 9.
Thieves have been, I would say, definitively our best team in Overload in the first 45 seconds. Nice response here, though. Optic would loose evenly trade things out. Neem trying to get the last shot into Hook, who's able to counter with a stun. And now Neem's in some trouble, but he's able to find the first. But it's a 3-for-1 exchange. Hydra the last one standing as the EMP is in Optic's hands. Kills come through. Shotzzy trying to get it done with Hercules as they're
no, it's not! No, it's fucking not!
Shotzzy back to 100 HP. Little bounce off the wall. Neem trying to push forward, but
they have so many team nades.
Have it just down to 1. And it looks like Thieves will be able to set up at least some sort of a defense here, but hold on, not done. Still here, still fighting, still trying to get this EMP over the threshold, but Abizi, he finds himself one. Dashy stuck on a pistol.
Kill this fucking guy!
Should be over, and very well it is.
Holy moly.
How did we survive that?
All around that tank area just for capture not to go down.
Because they kept fucking touching it. It's gonna fucking time
for that mid-map control. It is Shotzzy for now, at least controlling Deli. Hook on the opposite side.
I thought you were supposed to go inner truck to cross the point, not outer.
And now the ARs for Thieves could just pre-aim forward.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, it could be one of those meta things that like.
Working on
it's more like
through the P3 side of that, but also over towards Motel.
Wait, you're saying like the timing pick? You're saying like just on the one?
I'm saying when they went to cap the ball, you went from the left side of the truck, not the right side of the truck.
Oh, yeah.
You go right side truck, you're not exposed to the angles that can cut you off.
Both SMGs will find their way forward.
Can anyone from Thieves put themselves in position to get one kill to slow down this play? The only one that's going to be in a position to do that is Hydra.
Ooh, Scrappy for three.
The reset, though, they're not in a position to scrap.
Oh, 3 stopping ball, though.
Man,
fuck.
They've lost Mercules though, so yes.
Oh, please sniff him, Paco.
Oh, he
shot.
Finally,
this could be a cat. Such a win.
That's a big kill.
Nice, that's a cap.
Oh, what's a cap?
Great counter.
Merc killed the wrong guy.
We'll go back and rewatch that.
They might get
the first
counter
score,
here,
but
though.
give away so much of the map and Thieves convert on the response.
Oh, and spotting him in fucking Narn. Wait, we can just go? They don't know. They don't know.
Teammates are now here to slay out the rest of them. You still haven't located where Shotzi is, but Shotzi's more focused on the spawn kill. He's able to find it because now he's going to turn into the lead blocker, but he just runs out to the middle of the map, and now it's going to slow down Optic.
It's 4 dead.
Yeah, Hydra going to be put to bed, so
probably got up enough to make a
LA
beat,
will also be pushed back into their spawn. 2 minutes on the clock here in the first half. Optic carrying the EMP up top as they would traditionally do towards field side, but there's not a lot of help here. Optic are actually spawning over towards backside.
Take this all day.
This is kind of one of those desperate moments where you're trying to fight back and win portions of the map to at least get yourself set up, and that will work out. Two will drop LA, and some trouble here is it's just
He's going mid for sure. He's going mid there.
Oh,
come on, Ernie. You see that shit, Ernie?
Absolutely pelts who?
Yeah, that was a trouble. I agree. He should just random mid there.
I mean, you know,
2 kills.
Keep on stopping them. It doesn't matter how much possession time Optic have. It's still a tie game on the better side, and now
Kill this guy, we cap.
opportunity.
Fly. Go. Bang! Insane knife from Paco there. Yeah, crazy knife.
And now all of a sudden back over towards the middle
This
of the
has
map
gotta
comes
feel
the
like
next
hell
EMP
for
with a minute
Optic,
15 on the clock.
They're working so hard to get stuff done, and
stuck with an
then
M15 inside of
get
mid-market.
too,
Not
like,
the
first
weapon
get
that
the
you want
camera
for the
away.
job. He gets a ton of damage and now can resort to the pistol.
These layers in Overlord are so insane. I swear. Oh, we're shrieking? Oh, shit.
Already shrieking, but I didn't get anything from that.
To gain that space towards green, but Shotzi has eluded
Dashy's still alive in blue as well. Can he deny ball?
Actually, let's Dashy get behind the play here towards A.
Yes, he can.
Dashy needs to get a lot more
Please
than
don't
just
get
one
three.
kill.
I'll be
He's
so
able to
sad.
find 2. Can't get the third onto Neum, though. And even with him finding a double, you don't locate the last 2 players with these.
The team
Just
kills
camp
are
your
insane.
corners, guarantee your ones, because time is getting away. Only 40 seconds.
extremely
Optic
happy with
desperately
the
at least want to tie this before halftime.
Yeah, but Neum is being so
I
slippery
didn't know
to the
he's
middle
gonna
of the
cut
map.
those. Hey,
As
gets
much
a
as the
massive
space is
2. Holy.
nice for Optic, you have to get the EMP to follow up on it.
Order.
They're not able to
Instant
do all
offense.
4
You want
Optic
here, Neum?
players will drop. Neum trying to push forward, but gets caught throwing a trophy
He's
system.
too unselfish, man.
20
He
seconds
just needed to throw the trophy for the boys.
I like. It's
Forward
kind of like
blockers
it's a
and
good trait
Hydra
to have, but
enemies,
it's
he's
just the
working
wrong
on
moment to
opposite
show
sides
it.
of the map. And finally, the DM off spawn will help Scrap make his way through Motel.
Abe's got to be careful here. Yeah.
Should they keep on finding the opening kill?
Don't die with the ball.
Now in the final 5 seconds, you're gonna try to
Try and
retract
cut
it,
it
at
back
least
to
play a
win, I
little bit of
think.
mind games because Hydra
You just wait.
is
You
lead
just wait till
blocking on both
it's
sides.
You're totally happy.
Thieves now in extra time have the
I mean,
final
2-1
push in
Thieves on this
position.
side is about as easy as that. Yeah, you're fine.
Scrap eventually is
fine with
gonna
that.
fall. But
It's a
you
good
are
half.
100% happy if you are
First
LA.
series
On the
shit.
bad side, you stop them for a minute straight at the goal line. And then you're also going into the better side now, up by 1, and you know your SMGs are foaming out the mouth to get into blue already.
Oh, yeah. Without question. I mean, that is, one of the longest defensive battles we've had over towards the A zone. It just looked like after each and every kill, Optic was going to have a chance. But then in the scoring moment, because of where they're spawning over towards Moselle side and middle, everyone has to help get it through the finish line, that there's no one in position to stop the quick capture from the top side of the map. And then this one is just one of those moments where you just get that little bit of extra benefit of being in reach of the knife.
That was gross from Paco.
So 2-1, swap the side, second half action.
Somehow make a play.
Optic need to win this to send it to 7. LA, leader's advantage from the favored side.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta celebrate.
Yeah, that's a cap.
And they back down Hook.
Oh,
They
wait,
know
came
that
back.
Shotzi's
Run that bitch
over
up
towards
the
the
gut!
side, so if we could quickly trade him
Oh,
out.
good packs.
Score number 3.
We're getting supremely stunned.
Stalls out so much time. Stun's able to connect, and now it's Hydra roaming in blue with an M15. He usually doesn't have this gun, but he's still finding kills.
Ooh! Wait, kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. Nice. We have so much space. We have so much space. Get on the fence. Yes, Paco. Yes.
Oh my god.
Cap. What a fucking play out of Paco, man.
Back 2 points now, all because
And
of
a third
Paco.
score comes through. Pressure now firmly established as Optic are down big. But they
Getting a
put
little dark
together
here for
a
Optic
clean
right
break
now.
off 4 dead for LA on this next
Yeah,
set.
please.
And this is where you're banking on
There's a lot of
shots.
big
Find
win.
an opening kill,
There's a
but it's
lot of
actually
wins.
me Hook with a little bit of assistance.
There's a lot of.
So OPTIC have the EMP in their possession. They are dominating time of possession, by the way, in this game. Just not dominating in the scoreboard. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Look at Brandon, bro.
Kills over towards Motel.
Me cup fight is everything.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Oh my god.
Nice pistol shots. Trophy system down. Merc with the score.
Maddie there for the 5.
Oh, still going.
Just gets it done with the pistol. Oh
wait,
my goodness. But now all of a sudden, hold on a second. OPTIC's going firmly up towards the P3 side of the map. EMP's down low towards Motel.
They're fidgety quick.
I mean, to be fair, these are not reading
LA
this shit.
spawns, but you also have to be careful that LA will just push right through this setup.
Yeah, I mean, I guess running through plane and cutting mid is quicker than going all the way back around.
Not put as much focus on him. He's still able to make an impactful kill.
It's the fact they were going in the green.
Just gotta be the lead blocker and sniff out that final player in Hydra. EMP carrier falls. Dash trying to hold down this top position. They might be able to get score number 3.
Oh, he's wallbanging him? Holy fuck.
So much damage from EM, even on the hoop behind that. Shotzzy trying to find this position back into OPTIC's favor, but Abezi's double drops the EMP. So now it's just Shotzzy by himself.
Just
behind
leave him
enemy
there.
lines.
Go.
They're just going to try to avoid him, just kind of keep their heads on a swivel.
Nice.
As they move up the map, they find the elimination.
Get the ball. Get the ball.
From the front. Hydra looking for the pistol win, but did not expect 2 OPTIC players to be here. Abezi on 3.
Big win.
Still holding the P3 side of the map, but a big win from Hook. Has OPTIC resetting. 2:30 on the clock. Still a 1-point game for Thieves.
No, I didn't.
Reset is about to come in, so if you can win this one-on-one gunfight quickly, probably you get a stand chance at the score. But everyone racing over towards the Motel side. Hydra gets picked off. OPTIC and the 3 control.
Big win.
Oh my god, what?
Last one left alive is Scrap, playing over towards mid-market. Trying to cut off the EMP. He shut it down. Now it's just
Come on, Paco. Wait, we're knifing?
Oh my god.
Nice, Paco. Paquito.
Just kind of
Thieves
out in the
team
middle
kill
of no
spawn
man's
too.
land.
And they're sniffing
Hydra
Shotzzy
gets 3
already as well.
stops to play, and now LA are back on the offense.
Yeah, Shotzzy's just trying to be annoying. Already in a position, a very powerful position.
Wait, hold on a minute.
Some problems.
Some.
Yes, top green spawn. He's blocking these close spawns from LA to spawn him over towards Motel.
Fuck.
Okay, here we go. 3-3, minute 35 on the clock. EMP back to mid.
Oh my
god.
god.
Have a bunch of individual gunfights in front of them. OPTIC structuring
We got a series on our hands, man. We got a series on our hands.
Oh boy. Oh, sneak it, sneak it.
Oh, yeah, I spawned there. Paco spawned there.
One player Hydra still to spawn up to defend this A zone. Minute 15.
They put the device back up. You should have seen the one that happened in the face series, right? This is unreal.
Very quickly.
Let's get the that was more normal because that's where they typically spawn. But this
already finding 2.
We're dead.
Ernie,
give me first kill. Ernie, give me first kill. First kill. First kill. Yes. That's a cap. That's a cap. No, it's not.
Oh my god.
Oh, the ball spawned so far. Look how far it spawned, bro. Look how fucking far it spawned.
Holy shit, bro.
Huge stand for
Oh my god, it spawned so far away.
Rotation over to play, but he doesn't have a lot of help here. So LA will have a chance to hold numbers and try to control the map.
Yeah, he's just trying to get the EMP out, and look at what Neem is already doing, taking the space on the opposite side.
It's just so hard though, because like jumping gives you a better chance to live going for it.
He gets picked, and
but if you have numbers, you don't really care. The first guy living.
Look at Hydra rearrange.
Great fucking pinch. Great fucking pinch from Paco. Trade that. Nice. That's cap. Good fucking dude. Paco is doing everything, bro. Every single cap is just Paco. Wait, this is not over. This is not over. This is not over. This is not over. This is not over.
Behind. Neon will drop.
Oh my god.
They're getting semi-close spawns, bro. You can't go front. You can't go there. Don't force it.
They gotta wrap it. Run him down. Run him down. Run him down. Run him down, TG. Let's go, boys. Come on. Yo, Paco just did everything that map, bro. Oh my, he got what, 3 caps by himself, basically?
3 caps by himself, Sam.
Holy shit, what a play.
Let's go.
Smack his fucking camera again.
2 minors.
No, that's good in my notes. I just have Paco. Going fucking crazy.
He popped. He had a great series, honestly. The whole series he played out of his mind.
Even though it does go to the
bang!
map number 6.
Neem with a rare overload on the
performance. But they got his back.
We got 2 minors! We got 2 of them.
Complete
I think they did a final with the first one, right?
OPTIC once again.
Who were in the final with the first one?
Minor.
Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, OPTIC have lost 9 series, 4 of them in grand finals this year.
You may have had LA or Optic kind of interchange between the #1 and #2 position after the last
Made that interesting though.
And that would be fine. There are good arguments for both until I would say this series right here. A 2-point game on the Hossie end of the box.
I feel like Paco just had
the gridlock hard point. Everything else until that point had been all Thieves. Yes, there's
go,
a great
dude.
response on
Bring
the
Scrappy
Hossie
his
and
money.
destroy for Optic, and a near chance to send this thing
Another one on
into
the
a
board for like
seventh
Thieves, man.
map, or at least an overtime.
Is this updated?
In the Scar overload, but we don't get all the way there this time around.
He had a 1.2 before that map.
Minor
Holy
1,
shit.
Major 3, Minor 2, Black Ops 7 right now is all Thieves all the time. They're running it up.
Thieves is gonna overtake.
Pat's gonna have a. Is Pat on the show tonight?
Without a doubt, the top team that we have in the game. And
Yeah,
if you are
he
Optic,
is.
who needs to work on their overload,
Well, your
you
boys are
desperately
passing
need
it
it versus
over.
that kind of team.
Unless they
It's going to
already
be tough to
updated,
beat
but-
them.
Insane Grand Finals. That
Yeah.
concludes Minor 2.
think
We're
we
back
got
with quals, but before we do, back to the desk.
The 3-peat for LA Thieves. There we go. Triple dipper. Lovely stuff from the Thieves. I mean, gosh, lights out gameplay
GG, man.
right
Yeah, we
from
love
that
online.
one.
We love
And it
online
did get a
COD
little
over
bit
here, man.
dicey in that overload. I thought
Rico,
for
thank
a
you for the tip.
second we were going to see a final game 7.
I did too.
Wasn't on the
It's
cards,
annoying that they're
obviously,
literally
but
down
it
the
was
hall
so
from
close.
each
At
other.
least it wasn't
You
too
can't, like,
fast
you could
in that
easily
series,
have, like, a
'cause
lane set
it
up or
was
something
heading
ready
that
for that.
direction.
Yeah, it was shaping up.
It was. I mean, but really, it's a fitting ending. Like Hydra calls game, huge plays out of him. We saw it off the rip. I mean,
Yeah.
first map, the guy just pop taking the respawn. We're just at that part of the season where he starts to pick up his game, and they are just so tough to beat. And for Optic, this has to just feel like a blow straight to the chin, right? Because this is the one where you had all the
Yeah, this
momentum.
was a
You
tough
3-0,
loss for Optic,
two top
bro.
teams back to back. The new look Gentlemates.
I mean, would you rather go 4-0 or like battle like that?
I mean, you battle.
No, you definitely want to battle.
Yeah,
Quals
yeah.
would have been bad, bro.
No.
You could have got
I mean,
4-0.
Thieves-
They got something to be
shots
happy
in that
about.
final hill.
I know a thing or
I
two
think
about
my
getting
favorite
forward.
match has to be obviously this last one, just because of the way that LA Thieves play
plays, though.
Overload
Good
and the way
plays
that they
from
were
Thieves
playing
today.
it
Honestly,
versus
they've been
Texas
just
for me.
Updated box score.
Focus on
Paco had
just being around the
132
EMP,
kills, a
specifically controlling the
1.2,
map,
and
where that EMP is
15,000
spawning
damage.
versus really keeping
Yeah, that's
anybody on the
insane.
defensive side. I mean, there were
And
so many
had a
times on
tough
the
one.
minimap where there were two players of
You
opposite
had
players
all of us
pushed
had a
up
tough
in
series,
LA
no?
Thieves' base.
Yeah, Ashley and
There were
Kyler
two
both
of
played
them
well
there, but
statistically,
they were so
but
much
damage
more
was a
focused
little
on
low.
making sure that nobody
And
could
had
pick
a
up this
.83.
EMP and it could create an opening for
That's the lowest
themselves. It
in the
almost
lobby.
rendered that type of play
He's
style
just
Optic
fucking
Texas
15K
love,
almost across the
throwing
board.
somebody behind you, getting on the flank, kind of useless throughout the entirety of this map.
And to that point, like in terms of overall,
About to hear the Undertaker fucking gong
but in
in
this
about 5
particular
minutes.
matchup, it's almost like a little
sure
desperation
that.
when they get close to
Yeah.
scoring.
Yeah.
They have so many opportunities where they're in their base, they're finding the kills, and they're in the right positions, and then they let
What were they
somebody pop a
talking about
huge
at the end
two-piece
there?
defensively,
Shotzi
or
and
the
Baco were,
hijack
like,
three-piece from
ranting.
the corner. Lottie, you almost lost your mind when you got those kills from that corner. And when you watch Optic in every other match and every other series, it just
God, dude, these
doesn't
seconds
happen
gotta
until
just
the grand
fucking-
final. So you could see
Even
why it
if
was
it
a
is,
point of
like,
emphasis
online,
for
it's
them,
not,
and it still
you
needs a
know,
lot of
that
work.
win,
But
but-
right now,
Second, bro.
let's see
Second
the
is
praise
second.
of the LA Thieves.
Like,
They
this
are
shit's
the
gotta
best team in the
hurt.
game.
Yeah.
Stacking them at this point.
Especially if it was
cements
just
it,
like they got
and they'll be
first
the
team, they
favorite
got
heading
second
into
now, but it's
Paris.
like
It was
literally
huge. You're right.
every
I
time
was
they
losing
final.
my mind. I'll tell you why. Because listen, the skill
Crazy.
gap in a couple of the iterations in that series, couple of the maps, it was definitely there, and Thieves definitely
Did
had
some of them
the
make
take
fun
on
of
it.
us last year?
But
Is
in
that
that
what
final
happened?
overload, there were
And it's the
moments
Karma
where
Gods?
honestly Optic were their own worst enemy.
That the Karma
Picking
Gods are
the
striking
corners
back?
that
Is
you
that
just
what's
know
going on?
it
No,
is
they're
muscle
doing more
memory.
about
You have
now.
to check
The ghost of
back on
Vancouver's
three
past.
minutes. It's right
No,
there.
I
You have
was
your
just
back to
kidding. I said
sticks.
it's
The ghost
I
of
mean,
Vancouver's
literally,
past, bro.
Hydra just
They
knew.
make fun
I
of
was
us
like,
last year.
Game 7.
I did want to game 7, I will say.
Nah,
didn't
way,
want
right?
that, though.
You got an interview or
Forgot
just straight
about the
talk?
interview.
100% on
Let's
Monster
go.
Winner
It's our
Spotlight.
next.
Scrap. Wow. Three-peat, buddy. I mean, that must
I will
feel
take it.
awfully good right now. And of course, you started your winning spree on the last minor, and you are obviously the champions of the next one too. So, has to be the next major for you guys. How are you feeling about what you're building right now in the later part of the season?
Yeah, I'm really excited the way we're playing. Obviously, the beginning of the year did not go as planned. Our teamwork was shit. Everything was just bad in the beginning of the year, and I think the past, month or 2 months, we've really kicked it into another gear. And I think we got a bit lazy on those last 2 maps, but we closed it out, so it was a good feeling.
Scrap, you guys have been unbelievable, man. Congratulations on all the success recently, and
Thank
for
you.
you guys, I hope it continues. continues. But in this particular matchup, you guys are 4-1 against Optic. Nobody has been able to crack the code against them like this. What is it about this matchup where you guys just seemingly thrive?
Yeah, I think, when you play Optic, not just us, but any team, they're they're always going to be considered like the best team in the game, second best team in the game, always, like in this game. So, you know, there's just a different kind of feeling when you're playing against them. You know, the energy's got to be higher, you know, the teamwork's got to be better, and I think we feed into that. So, yeah, I think it's just that.
First of all, congratulations. I mean, you guys are playing unbelievable right now. I think you exceeded expectations on just the way that you did it. I want to go back to a specific map in this series, a little bit funnier. The Hacienda map 6, some of the timings, I think when you guys go back and watch it, you're going to lose your mind that they were getting on you. Yeah. And I want to know from your perspective, can you feel when that's happening, especially in a series like this? Like, and what do you tell yourself? Like, do you have to chalk it up? Like, all right, dude, like they're just getting the timings. Can you feel it? What is that like in game?
Yeah, so yeah, like you said, Hasi's definitely got a lot of, you know, routes. There's a lot of things that you have to watch. So it's definitely going to get mixy, especially when you're playing Ant and Kyler. You know, Ant's known for that. Ant's known for getting lost, getting mixy. I was definitely raging after the map because I'm getting bloods and my whole team's dying, and I'm like, what just happened?
Where are they going? Yeah.
Exactly. What did happen? So, yeah, no, I think after that map, I definitely was a bit upset just of how we're playing. I thought we got pretty lazy in the last 2 maps. I think going up 3-0 didn't help. But yeah, no, the map was definitely a crazy one.
How'd you lock back in? Were you just like, all right?
You had a map to give. It's all right. We made it interesting.
How do I lock back in? I mean, it's just a mentality. That's all it is. Like, you go down 2-0, you got to realize we're not playing our best right now. Even though we're up 3-0, we won 3 maps straight. We played really good those 3 maps, but we definitely slacked those last 2. You know, I don't play that shit, so we better be locking in for the last map of the tournament.
That's some champ talk.
Scrap, lastly, obviously coming into this minor, there's been some new iterations, rotations in the maps and modes, a couple new things for you guys to be working on here. You know, how are you feeling comfort-wise now? Obviously, managing to get all the way to the end of the minor, taking that chip as well, and then pushing into the next major. Are you comfy now, getting some reps, especially against, you know, the nemesis that was Optic Gaming? How are you feeling about the gameplay overall and your very deep map pool?
Yeah, like you said, I think our biggest thing is the map pool. I think right now, any of the maps we could play, and that's a really good feeling. I do think, you know, like Hasi, that was our first rep right there. Sake S&D's been getting better. I can't remember the new HP, but whatever. Like, we just have a really good map pool, and that's all you really need going into these tournaments. You don't have to play perfect. You just got to play better than everyone else.
That seems to be the recipe, sir. Congratulations once
again.
Unbelievable,
21.
honestly, all of you. So go enjoy the win, celebrate.
All right, chat. That'll do it, brothers. That'll do it. Thieves are minor tournament winners once again. Appreciate you guys, man. Unfortunately, Optic Gaming still looking for their first half chip. I'll say that. Flanking like 15, 20. You guys know the drill at this point. Breaking point to me. Let me see. Thoughts on our new breaker? Absolutely. Flanking a little bit. Pat's on it tonight. Ant got shit on in finals, so I'm sure you guys are going to want to watch that. Let's see. Stream tomorrow. Probably GTA. Hop back in the city. I missed a shit ton of stuff while I was gone last week, so got to catch back up. Yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Pretty much business as usual for the rest of the season. I don't really have, until, you know, child comes. We don't really have anything, so normal week streams, watch party stuff. That's pretty much it, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out as always. Chat, it was a pleasure. Is tomorrow late? Oh yeah. Well, tomorrow's later. It's I'll be live tomorrow regardless, though. All right, chat.